Oi.
What up? Do we need a div? I can do big dips, or I could be div slave. Alright. How many motherfuckers are confident in your big dick damage?
Everybody's got the cataclysmic. Good. Mutiny. Line on. Yep. This Lux Strux. Hurry the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. That would be a spectacular idea. I can do amazing damage and flex when we like. How many cata shots does it? Well, yeah. If I can one shot him, then yeah. But if you felt bad, you'd fucking stay. No, I'm kidding. No bitches. Nope. Player is fucking going for He's in Vengeance. Yeah, I already got the. Not really. Going for the. Pull it up. Yes. Just go into dim and double click it. That room. It'll pull it to your inventory. That inventory issue. Not dumb. Might be, you know, retarded, but not dumb. Yo, Bula, you still fuck with Weasel and all them? Weasel in here? Ah, what's up, guys? You. No worries. Yeah, I just wondered if you heard what happened. Oh, I mean, just Apex thing. Okay, yeah, let's go. Hey, no drama, no drama, no drama, no drama. So, you know Azzy, right? Is it that bad? It's... Dude, just chill. It's a quick thing. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. It'll be quick. Dude, it'll be quick. Relax. Dude, Bula. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Stop making it a big fucking deal. Just chill. Just chill. Yeah, it's not deep. He got caught hacking in Apex. Fucking Weasel did. And he got Azzy's alt account banned. And Weasel's main account on Apex banned. Yes. Anyway, that's all. Keep that to yourselves. Do what you want with it. No, I don't. I don't. And if some... No, I don't. And if he... Yeah, if he's homies, dude, that's cool. I think he's a cool guy. I think he's a cool guy. Real talk. Yeah, Cyan and Azzy hit me up about that. They got the email and all that shit. I was like, fuck. Stem on it? Ah! Good, I outed Weasel to some people. I'm happy. Fuck Weasel. Yeah. Sounds like you're running Divinity. I'll get on me. Really? Wow. Thought you could go 20 above something. Like 1600 or whatever. Yeah. 91 is... Yes, that is correct. Dude, 5 is a big number, man. It's like... I think I have more fingers. Let me check. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you want, dog. I mean... And oh, the guys that yeah, dude, fuck Weasel. I'm so glad I cleared it up with Bula, especially because Bula came into this chat to bug Weasel or bug me with Weasel when that whole thing went down. But now that the cat's out of the bag and he got caught finally, it's all over. That's a pretty nice title you got there, Bula.
Guardian down.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't me, but it doesn't matter. That's yes. This fucking that was the kid I played Trials with, Raj, aka Weasel.
Guardian down.
Oh. The whole team just kills themselves. Let's get some volunteers, yeah? Who wants to get teleported?
Guardian down.
Peace out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do call outs. Player will do call outs, yeah. That's fine, I don't need. I will. Can everybody understand my American accent? I can do a really bad Chinese accent instead if it's easier. I get my L's and R's mixed up though, so it's a bit tricky, but you can get past that. That's all we got. Alright, back right, close right. Close right, close middle. Get that last one. Back mid, close mid. I'll get you. Yeah, I was just standing up here, call. Let's just swipe it. It's fucked. Do you... Do one of you guys want to do callouts and I can do fucking ad clear, I guess? I don't... Alright. Yes. Oh, we didn't die. Let's just wipe. Yeah, my bad there too. Yeah, there, my bad. Drop the flag instinctively. You're fine, homie. We won't have to. Oh. Yeah, the shit-eating grin I have of that dude is ooh. Now people he played Apex with, no, dude. Good. That's all I wanted. Close left, close middle. Back middle, close right. Back middle, close right. Let's do it. Cleanse him. I'll take it. I've seen a lot worse. Thanks for the boards. You can just tap fire it when we get to damage with the. All right. A call. Back left, close right. Close right, back left. Close right, back left. Close middle, close right. Let's go. Oh. Get us up, get us up. Detain. Pick up the relic. It's okay, just get him to a quarter. Alright, stay alive. Yeah, we'll just 3-phase it. That's fine. Same here. If you don't get teleported away, make sure to only kill ads on the side we're bringing them back on. Otherwise, they keep spawning. That was one of the things. Venus. Somebody else do call-outs? Yep, I'm in. Close right, close left. Close right. Close left. Call, call. Far mid, far right, heard. Far left, close mid. Go. Cleanse, thank you. Detain. Ah, to reload, it sucks. Ooh, good job, guys. Oh, I got the... I got the roll I wanted. Let's go. What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, good run though, Bula. Good run. Get that shit. What's better anyway? The Remorse shotgun or Found Verdict? Well, what's okay? What's the trade-off? Like, what has more range? Probably the Found Loss or Found. The No Remorse craft without remorse. Let's see. Spend my shit. He'll pop off if he gets something good. Trash. Oh? This was close. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Got the roll I wanted. Got the super roll I wanted. I'll just spend the rest on Found Loss then. What's the fucking roll you want on Found Verdict? I'm sorry, homie. Almost done spending spoils, sorry. Just give me a sec. Wish you could just craft this shit, fuck. Close. Damn. Alrighty. Ah, it makes you feel better I didn't get it. I just got the rocket I wanted at least, but that's it. Well, I'll stick around in the server. But yeah, hit me up sometime. Oh, that could not have gone better, homie. That could not have gone better. I got the rocket I wanted. Okay, I could have gotten the shotgun. That would have made it better. But I got the rocket I wanted. I hit up some people about the whole weasel thing that I had connections to, and I fucking outed his ass to these people. All right. Well, I would make an argument then, my fair dwarf. I would make an argument that you need Rolling in frenzy. Oh shit. I would make an argument that you need. Oh, this is a really high handling Palmyra actually. Too bad I don't need it. I'd make an argument that you need a Reed's Regret. Oh shit. 80, 80. Yeah, I would use He's in here if I had to use a solar subclass, I guess. Anything I need to infuse up right now? No. I'll just infuse my He's in up then. Fuck it. Man, I got a good regular one, and then I got an even better time lost one. Like, look at this shit. It's got the handling masterwork too. This is gonna be the max handling roll. So you can get 42 plus the fact that it's adept. So 43 increases handling speed. Yep, there you go. And it can have. Oh man. Oh man. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. All right. Put my shit back to boss spec. I was about to put this to major spec to deal with ads. Oh, wow. Oh. On. I just got a DM from another mod. Alright. One sec. One sec, guys. Alright, well. Let's get you that reads. What's gonna kill you? What? Wait, what happened? So I ran into Dwarf saw this, but I did the Master Atheon clear. Dumped the spoils, got the rocket I wanted, so that's cool. When I joined the group, the guy who was running it was actually a mutual friend of me and the guy who was ultimately found to be cheating on my trials team a while ago, Weasel. And one of the dudes in the run was another mutual friend of ours who PvP together who thought Weasel wasn't cheating. And he hadn't heard the news that Weasel got caught in Apex and got his account and another mutual friend of ours account banned. So I got to drop the news there, and this kid who was in the run, his name was Kiki. He fucking came into my stream when that whole drama was going down and harassed the shit out of me and like spammed like horrible shit in my stream and all that. Then when I told him, he's like, "Oh, so that's how he got Master in Apex? Fuck!" Like, so he was real cool about it. So I was just like, felt good. Got the god roll, cleaned up the shit. What are we doing today? What's up, Command Alpha? What are we doing today, Dwarf? I'll help you get whatever you need. If I were in your shoes, yeah. Well, I got what I needed, and I could go. I did my weekly red borders too, so I'm fucking chilling. I'm just gonna farm Vow next week. I'm not gonna do fucking 3 clears of Vow. So let's do it. Yeah, I did one clear this week already and got that red border, so yeah, I'm chilling. It's gonna be painful, but I recommend all of you just group up or just start playing it, and you don't need to get flawless. But if you've ever found a Reed's Regret before, then you don't need to go flawless. Just go play, get 7 wins. Doesn't need to be flawless. Let me emphasize, you do not need to be flawless. And then you can just keep playing on the card after 7 wins, and you'll get trials engrams. You can go back to Saint and focus them into Reed's Regrets, and hopefully get that fusion. It might be painful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you disconnect, oh no, a loss, who cares? Is Gyre Falcon still fucking disabled? This game. Dude, this game is shit. Why do we play it? Yeah, Counter-Strike. I should probably do that. I would be happier practicing that. I could be happy. Nah. I gotta put my fucking money where my mouth is. The commitment I made prior to that day 1 team, something I did before I got back into CS. So. get that shit going and then big chilling in some other game. Spend hours to be a god at PvE, never PvE. Like, just do the day one, yeah. It's pretty fun though, dude. Like having like boss ass damage. Okay. Pizza pie. I'm just gonna practice with my without remorse while we play. It's probably a better idea. Oh. Titan. Void. Invisibility for days, yeah. Invisibility is just like horseshit, I use Omni. Shit is bananas. And you're banned. You can do Lord, you can do whatever. I'm just running around without remorse. Hey. Arr. Arr. Yeah. Got the king roll, he's in Vegenus, dude. I would argue 4.8237 out of 5. Yeah, the launch doesn't really fucking matter too much. I got the second best one. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Who else was coming? Pooh. That's cool. I'm gonna be dog shit for a bit. If my earlier playing was any indication, I was fucking throwing earlier, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be badge. Hey, junk code. Your. Yeah, I just like PvP, so. Later. Yeah. The meta for DPS is so different this time, dude. When we were doing Atheon, like, most of us were at 91 or below 91, right? And that's pretty dog shit, but relative to, like, last season before LFRs were, like, holy shit. Or not last season, rather back when Izzy Rocket was, like, top dog. Having 4 people at about that power delta, it was 3 phase for sure, and that's if we were doing okay. Yeah. If somebody was doing their shit proper, or if everybody's doing their shit proper, close to phase. Nothing was comfortable. 3 phase. Terrible. It's the worst map in the game.
You'll need each other.
Worst map number 3. One's here in mid. Good pick. Oh, vent. Vent and straight ahead. Just careful.
Only one ally is left. It is in there.
Bruh. What are you?
Your opponent took the round.
You Robin Hood ass using a fucking bow, bro.
And revive. You are trailing. This is true.
That is pretty insane.
It only matters if you let it continue.
The first piece of shit with a gold sheen. Oh shit. Nade following me. One's here in mid.
1 minute left, my friend.
Oh, I got teamed. Oh shit. You guys. Good shot. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Prioritize live. He's creeping towards the ghost. He's on it. Getting res.
Only one ally is left. It is in
Oh, you ran all the way back, Dwarf. Okay. Your best play there, Dwarf, was watch Ghost from the awkward angle that they can't see you unless they go to the Ghost, and try to get my res and just win that fight.
Your fire team is falling behind. Reload. Breathe. Retake the match.
It's all good. Work off playing around Seppu for now. Don't worry about my positioning. Ooh. That's a good nade. Got him.
1 minute left, my friend.
Up.
Only one.
He's one headshot away.
Opponent revive.
He's got the. Oh, okay. Behind you. Yep.
Only one
Dwarf.
enemy is left. Only one ally
Yep,
is
he
left.
wins that.
It is in there.
Good trade.
A tie. I cannot believe. Let us fix this. The other team leads. Let this motivate you.
Yeah, time's really good here. Okay, yeah, you got Dark Drinker.
Only one ally
Yep.
is left. It is in there. 1 minute left, my friend. Your team is falling. You can stand back up. The other team leads. Let this motivate you.
Yep, hit one. Should just be sniping myself, honestly. Ah, missed one shot.
One minute left, my friend.
Okay.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. You lost this round. It's not
It's all good.
wins the next one. Match point. Guardians make their name at the brink of defeat. Make yours now.
Still full. Ah, I missed him barely. Nade on you. coming in.
1 minute left.
Help him out. Oh.
One ally is left. There. Next time, my friend. Next time. Pick the bullets from your arm. Dust the solar ashes from your shoulders. Meet.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as you're 71 or higher, then you're fine. That's the big one.
Stay together, my foes. Guard each other and aim true.
Fucking.
Your ally is back in the
What
fight.
one's? Yeah,
Only one
shit.
enemy is left. Only
Oh.
one ally is left. It is in there.
Good shit. Good finish.
I love to watch you win. Your team is in the lead, but do not relent.
Guardian down.
Yeah, they're just pushing on that pick.
Ally is left. It is in there.
Let's see. Where do you run in? Getting hit midway. Yeah. Careful. Okay.
You are tied. Crush their hopes.
Peek from doors, dwarf, but be careful. From one's far outside by me. Oh, he's got me. Somebody. Oh, you guys are nowhere here. Okay. 2v1 over there if you get him. Last one's on my ghost, coming through doors. Above. In.
Only one ally is left.
There you go.
Is in their hands now. Impressive victory. You never.
Yeah.
You are back in the fight.
No, you're good. You're good.
You are winning. Keep this up.
You are good. I'm just trying to play around, y'all. If you got doors or there's a sniper. Good pick. Let's keep that ghost. Oh, that thing reaches, bro. He's behind us. Watch out. Seppuku's in there alone. All right.
I
Nice.
love to watch you win. You're in the league. Let your opponents chase you all they want.
Yep, you guys got the mid there. All right. There's one by me. He's Apso. It's 1 HP. Oh, you guys let him get away with that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Team is
Never seen.
stand back up. You are leading. This is your fight now.
You're fine. I'll switch my mods later. I'm gonna switch. Nice pick.
Only one enemy is
Ah, help me. Last one's over there.
only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
0 damage. Okay.
The next round will be yours. Show them. Opponent revived. Opponent revived. Destroy this tie.
Yeah, there's 2 separate buttons now. One for charge melee and one for just regular melee. Definitely have that ready. He's setting his shit up. Careful, Dwarf. Sniper lower. Alright, he's out of ammo. Watch out, watch out. Just get back. Okay, he fought alone there. Careful. It's low over there.
It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. You lost.
Yeah.
Does not matter. Wins the next one. Match point. Guardians make their name at the brink of defeat. Make yours now.
Alright, play together. Play together. You guys play, shoot the same dudes. Good teams. Snipe. We're fine.
Only one enemy is left. You are the last. Masterful play. I will gather the
This is
children
Juggernaut the
in
super
line
dude.
to watch you win. It is match
Good.
point. Your time. End it.
Alright guys, let's win it. Watch the sniper. Yep, 2 over on my side. Careful, careful peeking that. Oh, there's 2 mid now. Okay. Stay alive. It's mid. Oh, one's half HP there.
1 minute left, my friend.
Good pick. You have that ghost, and my ghost is in vent. You can just get me safe. Okay. You can get in. Oh, little slow on it. Yep, it's okay. That jump where you didn't get in quite right away. That fucked it. It's okay. Resplit second.
Your opponent stole.
Alright, good try.
There is always another fight.
Lol. Hey, did I? Star.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
Did you call me?
There is nothing but the arena. This match this fight. Go!
Forerunner, watch out. Jesus Christ.
Guardian down.
Stay alive, Tor.
1 minute left.
Alright, fight here.
It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy is left. That is the round.
I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up.
A lot of practice.
Mm-hmm.
Let us see what you can do with
I don't want to lose to a guy named Glizzy Gobbler.
Guardian down.
Only one enemy is left.
Get his res, get his res. Okay, good shit.
You have flattened your enemy. Very good.
Yeah.
You're in the lead. Let your opponents chase you all they want.
Yeah, it's a really good assist gun. Okay, stay alive for a sec, I'm flanking.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Guardian down.
That is the round. You're giving their ghost.
Need to get you that Reed's regret. Fuck.
You are setting the pace. Very good.
Heavy, by the way. Oh, it's still really good. You got heavy? Oh, I thought you grabbed it.
1 minute left, my friend.
You got it. Careful. Careful there. That angle, they got two looking at it. Oh, shotgun on me. He got me. Oh!
Ally is left. It is in
He was just ready. The hammer.
this one was
The
for your
Thor,
enemy.
bro.
Next time, my friend.
Just that one.
You lead. Your opponents follow. This is the way it should.
I just nutted, bro. Yeah, you can't see it 3-peak in competitive modes.
You are all that's left. This is your fight to win.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend. Your team is fallen, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived. Your team is in the lead,
I distracted him long enough to try to stay alive.
Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. Impressive victory. You never disappoint. These are the final moments. Secure the match.
I'm cracked as in like I'm kind of like a fossil. It's cracking. They're back of their spawn. They might have switched something and took a while. Oh, he's popping on me. He got me.
1 minute left, my friend.
Oh, maybe not. No, I get it. Okay. Tornado by my ghost. Just careful. One by there now. Watch out. Your flank, a tree. Just kind of peeking my res.
Opponent revived.
You hit him in the body at least.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Nah, it's a... just bait.
30 seconds left.
Hey! That would have been a nice pick.
Takes the next.
We gotta end this fast. I'm gonna go for a flank
Point.
with
Show
invis.
strength.
I bet he is.
Left, my
I
friend.
need help.
Only
Yep.
one enemy is left.
Yo, help me. Thank you. Alright, GG's.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will
Oh, Trials Engram.
You fight with
Uh,
dedication. The people of our city must feel safe under your watch.
hmm? Just had to... needed Adderall to get past that shit. Oh, holy shit, yeah. I just need to practice more with not slug shotguns. So used to sluggies. Hmm? I don't know. Double. Swashbuckler.
Trials of Osiris.
Okay. Let's see.
Your opponents
What about the PS4 Pro?
show them a fight they cannot forget.
Sniper and market. Break this turret with me if you're with me. I might be fucked. I'm dead. Yep.
Only one ally is left.
Oh, you were standing right next to me. What?
1 minute left, my friend.
No worries.
Don't let this slow you
Where
down.
were you initially? That turret was fucking me up.
Opponent revived.
Okay.
Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
Watch out, yeah.
Guardian down.
Only one enemy is left.
He's hit. He's hit hard. Good shit. Yeah, it's super annoying.
This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
Mm-hmm.
Left, my friend. Only one.
He's 1 HP.
The opposing team is down. You are the final blow.
See this fucking gun? It's glowing.
Team is in the lead.
Yeah.
Do not relent.
Ace is so good. There's a reason why it's banned in most paid tournaments. Yeah, we want that heavy, by the way. We are fighting for heavy.
Guardian down.
I got him.
Stand alone. Do not give up.
Ah, damn it.
Now we will see.
Try to.
This round is there. You can win the next.
Mm-hmm.
Opponent revived. Teams are even. Break the tie, Guardian.
Nice, coming.
Guardian down.
Oh, fuck. He spotted me. Gotta.
Only one.
Last one is kind of by doors.
1 minute left, my friend.
He just fucked him up, bro. Oh.
Is it down? Turn this lead into a victory, Guardian. Nothing.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, right now, Dwarf, if you want. Arc Titan. Yeah. You can do it later, though. You can do it later. Already? The fuck?
Guardian down.
Stand alone. Do not give up.
Guardian down.
Oh, man. I missed so many shots there. What the fuck?
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Teams are even. Break the tie, Guardian.
The hands. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Alright, I'm gonna fight with you guys up here. Watch out for that trip mine. Really?
1 minute left, my friend.
Guardian down.
Guardian, you alone. Be brave. Guardian against God.
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
The next round will be yours. Sure. Opponent revived.
Oh, not yet. Wait till the end.
Match point.
Oh, just why? Yeah. You want to wait till after so that you don't lose your super.
Yours now.
Oh, okay. A lot of hits.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
I almost have tether.
Round is yours.
Lol.
Good fight. It is match point. Your time. End it.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Definitely killed 2 people last night on accident with that. Wow. He's stuck.
1 minute left, my friend.
He's low. He's 1 HP.
One enemy is left.
Last one has super.
One ally is left. It's in there.
That's really bad. You're already dead. Yeah.
Next time, my friend. Next time. Losing is not the end. It should not discourage you. It should fill you with fire for the next fight.
It should feel good, Guardian. It does not feel good. Don't do it. Happy to say no crashing yet, though.
Trials of Osiris.
Shit. He's got the time lost. It's a shit roll. Oh no, it's actually good. Actually good. We're good.
Look to your
Surplus instead of
bring down.
slide shot. Yeah. It's decent. But if you use abilities, which you probably should be. Yo. There it is. You own those ghosts in market.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. 1 minute left, my friend.
Yep. Yep. Just gotta use fusion on that. If you have a fusion rifle on deck, I don't know.
Wins the next one. Opponent revived.
Oh, I will switch to mine.
You are behind.
If you know how to glaive, you can do that. Eh. Either way, we can outplay these guys. Yeah, breaking their barricade. They can't chill here.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Fuck out of here, kid. Ooh. Yeah, he's out. He's in.
Guardian down.
I'm just gonna walk through your barricade and shoot you in the mouth, dude. Come on. You don't have that fast of a cast time. Please, kid.
Love to watch you win.
Mm-hmm.
This tie cannot continue. It's you
Alright, if they got a shotgun, no rush. If we have ghosts, they have to come to us. We don't play in shotgun range unless needed. There's one mid. Got him. Just
You are the last. Make them run. 1 minute left, my friend.
nope, yeah.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again. Opponent revived.
No, his Destiny's been crashing up until the recent update. For some people. Yeah, mostly PC and PlayStation. It's still crashing for some people, but whatever, man. Did he got it? Oh. Shit.
Guardian down.
Ah, he got me.
One ally is left. It is in their hands. 1 minute left, my friend. You lost this round. It's not mine.
Yeah, I didn't know somebody was even near heavy. Maybe. Thought you guys had doors mid.
I cannot wait to see how you turn the tides. So I will not. Go do it.
It's fine. Oh, nade. Oh, he's half. He's half. Okay.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
He's getting res. Yep.
Opponent revived. Opponent revived.
Shot behind us.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Your opponents have match points. So what? You have many bullets.
One's in market.
Guardian down.
That's bad. Hide. I gotta play. One HP on. I put a bunch half. Yeah, do you got the rest? Okay.
It is you alone. Be brave.
Oh, we're dead. So.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm putting a lot of people half there mid, but you had already rotated to get a res. You should just win the fight there. Because they have ghosts. They have ghosts. So I need to just team shot. When they get a pick, our best bet is if we can't like 100% secure ghosts, like with a barricade or something, then we just fight and try to pick. That's all. And pray they don't push.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Germans are waiting. Show them a fight they cannot forget.
Watch out, barricade.
Guardian down.
Get back, get back. You're alone there. Let's bait them out here. Let's bait them out here.
1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is
You're gonna probably die, but move. Dude.
You are all that's left. This is your fight to win. Your team is fallen.
That was really bad, yeah.
Back up.
Don't do that.
Opponent revived.
Yeah, because the main thing is you're also a security camera for us while you're dead, so.
You are behind, but not for long.
Guardian down.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be correct. Your team is fallen. You can stand.
If he's winning there, play back more. Think about how they're playing and then just think of a way to play around it.
The other team is pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
Half HP. Damn, shotgun didn't even tickle him.
1 minute left, my friend.
Good try.
You lost this round. Does not matter. You win the next one.
You got this, man. I do. I am.
You are behind, but you can still win.
Heavy. Lay off that. Throw something on the heavy, nothing? No barricade breaks, okay. He's got it. Got me with it, yep.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. This round is theirs.
Had no angle on the barricade there, or?
Your opponents think they will win. Show
Yeah.
them.
All three market side. One's half. Please finish him. Okay, thank you. Market, watch out.
Ally is left. It is in
That
their
was a good nade.
1 minute left, my friend.
Yeah,
Next time.
yeah, because
Next time.
you can play back more with a bow. Like, you got range, so.
One loss. is
Standing up
enough.
there is kind of deadly because, yeah, that is nade bait.
Many. You show your opponents next time.
Hey, congrats, dude. Good call.
of Osiris. I Saint 14. And you are the reason the other team will cry.
Ah, he's low at overpass.
1 minute left, my friend.
Nope. Watch out, watch out. Your bait there, yeah.
One ally is
No
left.
cover.
It is in their hands now.
There you go. Good try.
The next round will be yours. Show them. Opponent revived. The other team is pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
I'm gonna do take videos, but anybody shooting here on mid? No. Okay. There we go. We got one sniper market. Sniper inside of market or in B.
Only one ally is left.
Rugs.
It is in their hands now. Don't let this slow you down. Try again. You are trailing. This is true. It only matters if you let it continue.
Where is the people? Oh, another day in paradise. How about you?
Only one enemy is
He's
left.
inside rugs.
1 minute left, my friend.
Good shot.
Round one. Your team stands tall. Take a moment to breathe. Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
Heavy.
Guardian down.
Fuck. I didn't get it. You got the pick? Last one? Oh, you had him.
Don't let this slow you down.
Try to use the barricade there.
Revive.
Damn. What got you, Dwarf? Yeah. Make sure you're running those as well.
Behind, but not for long.
Sniper in vent. Yeah.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Market.
Guardian down.
It's probably shotgun. Oh.
That is the round. You're giving their ghosts a lot of practice.
Yeah. Remember, if you're losing a fight, back to the cover you're next to. If you can.
You are behind.
Just heal up and let your teammates do something. Sniper in market. Watch out.
Guardian down.
Stay back, stay back. Fucking serious. Delay.
It is in their hands now. 1 minute left, my friend.
Let's get the res. Good shit.
Your ally is back in the fight. Opponent revived.
Good trade, good trade. Coming in.
It is in their hands. You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one. Opponent revived. Your opponents think they will win. Ha! Show them.
We're good. I'm gonna go for the flank. Give me a sec. Yep, just play back.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend.
Fuck, he's got me.
Only one enemy is left. Yes, you have done it. There is no one left. Opposing team is looking to steal victory. Match point.
The duder. The dude and cough. Stay alive for a bit. Going the long way around, so stay. He's onto me from behind, so I'm hiding. But you have him distracted now.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one.
Enemy T crash. That's fine. Does he have a ghost?
Along. Be brave. Opponent revived.
Fuck.
Next time, my friend. Next time. Pick the bullets from your armor. Dust the solar ashes from your shoulders. Meet tomorrow's light unbroken.
Yeah. Geomag's meta was literally killing the Crucible. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're dumb if you don't play meta, but you can hate it. You don't have to. I've gone a few times. I'm just playing on a 7-win card for engrams. Well, not for engrams, but for me because I need to get wins after 7. I got an idea. After this one... Oh... You're so big in the pants. Yo, Hobo, what game are you playing recently?
Trials of Osiris.
Oh, cool. Didn't ask, Ratio. No. So fucking dumb. I hate it.
Your opponents
I hate
are
that
weak.
shit. It's so dumb.
Show them a fight they cannot forget.
Alright, I think I know why we're losing. I'm gonna fix it next... Nah, I'm gonna fix it next game, so don't worry. Probably. To the left. He's out of vent, and he's half HP. He's got no balls. I'll take that trade. 2v1. If you lose, you are a gay baby. Oh, help him. Help him.
Surround is yours. Go fight.
Oh god. Transforming. Try it slowly.
Do with a lead like this.
Every round another piece comes on. Yes. I need to actually do my synth. Stay alive. Coming.
It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left.
Oh, he got hit and didn't take that much damage. That's unfortunate.
Down. Try again. Opponent revived. This tie cannot continue.
Oh.
You are there. Fight.
Yes. Thought she died or something. Time lost. Damn.
Down.
One minute left. Only one
Behind.
enemy is left.
Oh, he's on it with a shotty. Good job.
Surround is yours. Good fight. You are back in the fight. You are winning.
But do you have touch of bitches? Had to serve. Oh, he's half.
One ally is
That's
left.
unfortunate.
Is in their hands. 1 minute left. My
He's coming for you. Just fight. Just fight, yeah. Don't want him to get 3 supers. Just go in there and give him hell, Guardian. Wow, you got raped.
Don't let this slow you
Fucking
down.
in
Try again.
in the cooter, bro. That's not good.
This
Let's
is
go
the
full
battle
monk here.
of an end. See it through.
Really? Jesus.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Oh, fuck. Child of the old gods.
Guardian
It
down.
is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. A tie.
That was a maybe.
Let us fix this.
I was already low, but I had to close it.
This is a battle in need of an end. See it through.
Princess Diana, adept. Watch out, you got a child of the old gods there. Oh, that was a good scatter.
Only one ally is left. It is in there. You lost this.
About
Not matter.
3 Nova grenades
Opponent revived.
in diameter. Yeah, in diameter.
Your opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party.
Stay alive. What? It didn't actually one-shot him. Okay, game's good.
1 minute left, my friend.
That's why I use slugs, bro. But
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
I should make an alt to help people farm. They're all in the
Opponents have match point.
not flawless pool.
Can still win this.
Yeah, I can't do that though. No, I mean, I don't have any moral problem with it. I just want to get a 2-year streak.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, man. Only one.
Holy shit.
Opponent will
That's so horseshit, bro. Ah, that boop. Yeah, they're really low in there.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Oh, you should not be near me. I don't know why you ran out that way.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh.
Opponent revived.
Oh, dude.
You are back in the fight. 30 seconds left. It is just you now.
Okay, one thing we gotta really do better at is keeping an eye when they have supers. Because that means don't group up, don't go for res, don't, you know.
Fall down. Stand up. Easy.
General idea of where they are means you can't go for a suit. You can't do it because they'll just super you for free, like there. Okay, let me fix one thing. Yeah, because we lost like 20 in a row. Clearly, we should only do this if we get there. You guys shouldn't reset. I should, though. See how bad my KD is dropping? Look. It's not too bad. Yeah, I've been doing okay. We've just been getting sacked these last 10 games. Alright, let's do a couple more, see how it goes. Otherwise, it's probably better to grab a third homie who's not been flawless yet.
Trials of Osiris.
Here we go.
Your life is precious. You only have one.
We got this, boys. Probably. Ow. That nade. They probably got the res.
Opponent revived. 1 minute left, my friend.
Guardian
Wow, 0 damage from that. Okay. Shit.
Fight until you have nothing.
Watch replays, sees.
You can stand back up. Your opponents leave. You can come back from this.
Yep. Nah, I rushed this guy. He was ready in building. Man, I put 2 at like no HP. This feels bad.
1 minute left, my friend. Your team is falling, but you can stand back
You
up.
thought about using something besides a bow? Maybe? Whatever you think's like, yeah, pulse rifle, no time to explain is a good exotic. That's what. We can do it next game. It just lets you keep up the bullets. Fucking Forerunners got my ass.
It is just you now. Fight. until you have nothing.
Got the res barely. Had to kill it.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
Ooh. Jesus, V.
Your opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party.
I know. They're fibbing. They are full of shit.
Guardian down.
They probably got heavy. Oh, the barricade fucked me.
You are all that's left. This is your
I don't even know where he is.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
I had the headshot.
The enemy has match point. You will not surrender.
It's all good. God fucking damn it though. Ugh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I got him. Watching for it. Watch out for that nade. Just get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm watching the res.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Good shit. Make him earn it.
Team is falling.
Make him earn it.
Your ally is
Yeah.
taking the fight.
Shit will find you across the map, dude. It's so dumb.
Guardians make their name.
Oh.
Ring of defeat. Make yours now.
I just have ultra wide. I can see even more shit. Oh, that's out. Nice pick. Hell yeah. That was a good follow-up. They getting res, I think. I'm gonna try to stop it.
Opponent revive.
What? He's 2 HP. That sucks. One guy's pushing on you hard. Go help Sepukake. Just go help Sepukake.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. Next time, my friend. Next time.
Yo, but that pulse follow-up, that was the shit.
Lie.
That was what we needed there. That was good.
You can always try again.
Bows do a lot of damage. They're good for assists. The only problem is if you shoot, there's a downtime before you can put a bullet in the next guy. Sometimes that little gap of time is all they give you to hit somebody. Stuck your mom with my wither horde. Gave her my hot head, left a lasting impression. That's right. About to be the rapid hit rampage, you feel?
Welcome to the trial.
No, I'm an asshole. What?
14. Ha!
The real hero is.
Osiris. A joke.
Oh, dude, I'm a huge asshole. Can't even hold my. Oh. Bat King.
You have but one
Alright, here we
life.
go.
You train here to stand against the dark. Hold nothing back.
You're welcome. Yep, one's market, two's market. But he fucking sucks. He's dead, I'm jolted and gay.
Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left.
Good teams. That was solid round. Now to end it. It's like I could do it from here, but let me just walk straight up to his jaw. Shave his beard off for him.
Another round begins, and your team leads.
You were there. That was a good follow-up, Dwarf. Here we go. No bridges. Good follow-up. You saved my life. I'm healing up. I'm gonna go around.
Guardian down.
It's okay. It's okay.
Opponent revived. 1 minute left.
Nope. He's got me. He's got me! I fucked that up. I should have just fought with the primary. That was my B.
This round is there. The next.
Just all over the place.
Opponent revived.
God, the monkey outfit looks fucking terrible.
You are there. Fight.
Oh, market. Half HP. Nice, he's low inside rugs. All three over there now. Play it together.
1 minute left.
Shotgun coming in hard.
Only one ally is left. Is in their hands. Your opponent took the round. Take the neck.
You're fine, you're fine.
The other team is
By the
pulling
power of Fortnite.
their way.
Half monkey, half Fortnite. Mm-hmm. Yes. They are.
Yeah, use the large gun.
Oh, he's 1 HP in vent. That's horseshit.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left.
Nice flip, idiot.
Yes, you have done it. There is no
Yeah, it's a good. It's really good with ace. Yes. Mm-hmm.
destroy this tie, Guardian. Destroy this tie, Guardian.
He's sniping from tree. Market 1 HP. Good shots. One's on me.
Go on. Do not give up. 1 minute left. Guardian against Guardian. Go there.
Ah, he got me low.
Opponent revived.
Oh, I had to reload still, yeah. That's unfortunate.
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Opponent revived.
Yeah.
You are behind, but you can still win.
Play back door. They're gonna probably push you. He's 1 HP by heavy. Just get this guy that's next to you. Okay. Alright, focus up, focus up. I'm just gonna get your res, we'll do 2v2. He didn't go for res? Oh, he is. Yep. Okay, we own both ghosts. Yeah, I was just trying to get away from you. I was like, not going near that.
This is a battle in need of an end. See it through.
No, barricades can be bullshit. No bridges. Market and bridge.
Guardian down.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Just get back.
1 minute left. Stand alone. Do not give up.
Guardian down.
Just the two of you now. Fight. Yes.
We're good.
There's no one left.
It's stuck. It's...
Match point. Your team stands tall.
Nah, you're good, you're good. This map is lame as shit, and only people who give a fuck about trials are playing because the sidearms will reward this week. Shitty. Doesn't have volt shot. I rate it shit out of 10. Watch out. We're getting suppressed probably. Oh fuck. I think I'm dead.
Guardian down.
Good save. Alright, let's keep this ghost. There's one looking at me. That's fine. Oh, he turned around. He saw me under him. That's unfortunate.
This one was for your end. Next time.
It's cool.
Opponent revived.
We'll be fine.
Tied at match point. This is it. Show me.
Oof.
Guardian down.
He's 1 HP. Oh, he threw it on me.
Ally is left.
Watch out. You're in it.
Only one enemy.
You went straight into it. Yeah, good try, good try. That was close. As far as supers go, check the cooldowns on your supers. The ones that are like 9 or 10 minutes, not worth it.
Return.
We'll probably not get it in trials. 6 shooter should be. What's the cooldown on it? Ugh, it's good in 6v6. What's the 3 shot? Yeah, most people do BBs. That's perfect. Yeah. Free crash. Yes. Cheers. Alright, the Fortnite one's lame. I'm out. It's time to do the, what am I? Void, huh? Should do the Trollstice. Alright.
Trials of Osiris. not help you. Look to your fire team to bring down your opponent.
I think my body knows when I get oxygen. It starts to die when I don't.
Guardian down.
Let's see. Oh, storm nade got me.
All that's left. Your fight to win.
Yeah, I'm too far to help, sorry. I got stormed out. They're gonna get res, yeah.
Opponent
Yeah.
revived.
Well, let's see what I can do. Ooh, he came that side quick. That was a guess on my
This
part.
round is there. You can win the next. You're trailing. Put on your meme face, guy.
Put on your meme face, Garrett. Sniper at bridge. 2 snipers, okay.
Guardian
It's
down.
just you now, friend. Five.
Yeah, he's got me.
Nothing left. This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Opponent revived. You are behind, but you can still win.
One's coming by vent. He's low. He's out in the open. He's behind cut. Where the fuck?
Only
Good shit.
one enemy is left.
Just get me. He is.
Back in the fight.
Good shit.
He's a down.
Whoa.
You are behind, but not for long.
Oh. Oh, sniping from trees. Coming with you. Later, bitch. He thought he had heavy.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one.
Out of here, child.
Ha! That will teach them to stay out of your way. This tie cannot continue. You are there. Fight.
Okay. Sniper vent, careful.
Only one.
Last one's in trees. Trees. Coming back out the same way he came.
Only one out left.
Oh, he's got heals and shotties. Dude, what do you...
This round is there.
No.
You can win
He was right. You saw him. You saw him right there.
the revive.
I watched you watch him go around the corner.
This score tells only half the story. You tell the rest.
Okay. Bridge. Use cover if you need to. 2 are lit as fuck over there.
1 minute left, my friend. Only
Good
one
pick.
minute left.
Last one's tree snipes. He just came out. SMG.
Round one. The team stands tall. Take a moment to breathe. Destroy this tie, guard. This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
Yep. Ooh. Watch out. Stay alive, stay alive. Yeah, he's coming towards me. Good shots. I'm too low to finish him. Yep, he's full on half.
The next round will be yours. Sure. Opponent revived. Opponent revived.
No worries. Have a way out, guys. Have a way out every angle you play.
Opposing team is looking to steal victory. Match point.
I'm gonna go the long way. He's by me.
1 minute left, my friend.
Half HP. Oh, he's 1 HP. Anybody watching Market too? Okay. What the fuck?
Only one ally is left.
Who's watching Market? I heard the call out Market, so I come help, and nobody's fucking fighting him.
Your opponent stalled.
Oh, I played aggro.
There is always another fight.
You're fine. You're fine. It's. Alright, good try, guys. Good try. Let's take a break. I must train harder. Alright, now that he's gone, anybody not dog shit want to play trials? Alright, you're with Dwarf and me. Here we go. No. You know what? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Deliver my nuts into your mouth. No. Fucking no. Let me look at your. It went from 1.0 to 0.8. Delivering women love. That's what you do. Your husband's not home, you just fucking deliver that package. How we do. Jones Smoking Bone. Oh, Sepukake is fucking okay. Never mind. Yeah, I need to make sure because I'm not good enough to play that hard. Oh, 0.5. Fucking. This ain't Siege. Nah, it's okay. This map is fucking AIDS anyway, so don't trip. This is Flawless Pool. Oh. Dude. Let's see. Try solo queue for a sec, Dwarf, if you want. See how sweaty the non-flawless pool is this weekend. It was pretty bad. Fuck this It started today for the flawless and non-flawless. You will be the one who delivers us unto salvation. Can go flawless then. You did well. I'm sorry, Dorf. I don't want to make things sad, so my bad. I'm sorry.
Next time.
This game mode is sweaty as balls right now. Oh shit, I can get a shotgun. What?
Take this with care and see it through.
Hey, that's okay. You got one roll. You made an attempt.
Take this with care and see it through.
They will be dead. What will happen is next weekend, I'll wait till Sunday. I'm gonna do something else. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of my cracked homies. It's gonna fuck shit up. Huh? I can do it with Rogue. Yeah, or like Sereni. Yeah. Oh, you can just mute him. Rogue doesn't scream at people. He's a really cool dude. How's Zimp's KD anyway? Yeah. I hate to... Yeah, it's... Yeah, so you won't win like 7 in a row maybe? But if you do, cool. You can just, no. Bogo's bent it, I don't know, whatever kids say.
I search for a silent.
Alright. Good. I just need to make an alt account. Alright. In that case, I will finish the DPS thing. The thingy of the thing. Whilst I keep you company as you reads regret it out. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh, he's hacking. Damn, actually. Fuck. Your teammate left? Probably because the other guy's cheating. But it's whatever. Huh. No, it's pork. Oh, yeah, it's pork. But it is probably the most halal of the haram shit, you know. Welcome back. He queued solo into non-flawless pull and it's much easier. You should probably try that.
What the fuck?
No. Okay, let's see.
That is the curse of AFK right there. Get nailed.
Yep. Hmm. You got it. Hell yeah. Got back real fast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, it's easy. Like, dude, it's 5 buttons. Fuck, it's less than most games you guys play. Don't give me that shit. And I the don't give a fuck. Yeah, dude. No, but there. I I pay 2 blue and cast who cares? There should be a card like that didn't cast ratio. I would fucking use that shit. Nah, just trying to type the name properly for the guide. Well, uh, well, the big thing is like what you choose to play as and how powerful your deck is relative. You should make that relative to the group you're playing with. If you just have a bunch of friends, casual, yeah, don't spend $800 on a deck or whatever, $500 on a deck, and then run their shit, play and have fun, you know. But uh, uh, and if you're the thing too is like if if you get pretty good at Magic and you can play standard well, you can come up with shit that's crazy. You should maybe draw inspiration from somebody who's already made a good deck and all that, but there's a lot of combos. Like the fucking whatever I can't even remember the sets. That's how boomer is. I jumped into Magic when Arena came out, whatever set that was. That red deck I played you with, Hobo. The shit was risk factor and all that. I just saw that card. I was like, why aren't people running 4 of these? Like, and nobody was fucking running play sets of that shit except for like maybe one guy. He ran 2. I was like, okay. So I made a deck. It cost me $55, and I beat a guy who has one card, the Teferi. You know, Teferi, the fucking planeswalker. That one card is worth more than my entire deck. I beat his ass at standard, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, just regular. Well, no, the card size was normal size. I don't know if it's big like that. I'd have to look it up and remember which one. But yeah, that one card was like more than $55, and I was like, What the fuck? Mates. Force of negation? Force of will? Nice, nice. No. Yep. Honestly, have you heard of have you heard of have you heard of Lemmings? Hey, real quick, have you heard of Lemmings? Oh, those kill themselves. Uh, they're like, no, I've just known this about Lemmings. You ever played the game Lemmings, by any chance? Okay, well anyway, so they're just these like gerbil-like fucking creatures, and if their population's too large, they'll go off, like jump off cliffs or shit. Just like make sure they don't eat too much, starve the rest of their pop. You can look it up. They do the weird shit like that. I've known it since I was a child, because I played a game called Lemmings, and it was like a fun little child's game, and then like I looked up like, man, why do they jump off the cliff at the end when I win? Oh, fuck! I just thought like that was the most wild shit I've read. Like, why do they do that? Let's see, special GLs next. Meta PvE. Just like weapons weapons people should have. Harden, I don't think has that good of rolls. Let me double check it. Yeah, it's a blinding gel. Like, you want a blinding gel. It's good. I think I put that one down, or there's lingering as well, the new one. Damn. The one that wraps. Chicka chicka. I do not. Well, good for you. Oh, that's cool. Get rid of that mountain. Pretty bad. Spike surplus. Let's see. Oh yeah. Nope. No. But there is flawless pool. We'll do that. Tuesday is when it's over. It stays as long as Zer does. What's that? That would be pretty funny. Awesome. It is a good ass weapon. You can go get another salvo and the other ones from the exotic kiosk. But it's never too late to reacquire it. Wait, what are we talking about now? Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yep, I remember. Yes. Okay. Of course. I'd rather. You might be alone. The Earth is flat. It just spins really fast, like a coin. Yeah.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Iggy Hobo.
Lucifer?
Oh no.
Why would
It's
the rocket go straight
Yobo.
up?
Rockets, they never go straight off into space.
Because the velocity they need is greater than what they can do going
So you're
sideways.
saying there's a simple explanation.
Yes.
I see.
Going sideways has nothing to do with flat.
Ancient Aliens is fueling this, by the way.
The Earth is flat. Why don't they go straight up?
Yeah, that's the fucking guy that everyone
No,
memed on. He's butt fucking
No,
sane.
it's because there's a firmament above us, dude, and it
Because
would
he's
hit
butt
the
fucking
firmament.
sane. That, you just saw the guy in the meme. Aliens. I think that's
Dude,
the
okay. Do you know how gravity works?
Yeah, but how do you explain the ice walls around Antarctica and around?
Because
How do
there
you
is
explain?
none. It's just
Why-
ice. That's what
Why does-
Antarctica is.
Why does the UN use a flat Earth map and not the globe map as their flag?
Listen, we get it. You're too poor to circle the globe. It's fine.
Okay. Hold
I've
on. Do you know how gravity works?
It's a centrifugal force.
Okay. Right. And we know this to be fact, right? Yes.
Oh, I actually just threw that word out there. Was that
No,
right?
it's not. No.
Wait, you said it's a weather force? Sounded
Centrifugal force would reduce the effects of gravity, not be gravity.
It just sounded right.
Okay. So it's basically just this mass, right? This pulling us toward the center of it.
Yeah.
That's how gravity works. If
Yeah.
the Earth was flat, and we know gravity to be true because we can't, jump and fly into space. At the edges of your flat Earth, all the trees would be sideways. Everything would be sideways because it'd be being
No,
pulled
but there's
into
no edge. We're on an infinite plane of flat Earth.
an infinite plane.
Yeah, we're on an infinite plane of flat Earth, dude.
Like, what happens when I walk east and I keep going east and eventually I walk up to the same spot?
It's like
You know what?
Minecraft.
You would
It's
never get to the
procedurally
same spot.
generated.
Yes, you
It's-
would.
Explain. All right, how about
Yo, I
this?
hit the ice wall. Where's
How
the
do-
ice wall?
God.
How do you guys explain
Stop.
plane rides then? Well, why when planes fly, they don't just go from point A to point B?
Oh, I can explain that one. Wanna know why? Airspace, retard. You can't fly over certain shit. You can't fly over major cities without a reason. That's how we stop terrorist attacks most of the time.
Bro, planes fly above Chicago all the time, dude. That's
Yeah,
Dude.
to land. That's
Nice.
it.
Nice try, communist. I already know the towers are CG. Next.
Shut the player.
Planes fly over Atlanta all the time. I see planes flying over me all the time, Hobo.
Where do you think they're going?
They're going from point A to point B to point C because it's a flat
Yes,
Earth.
and point A or B is the airport.
I think I would honestly break the kneecaps of anybody who told me to my face that 9/11 didn't happen.
Ah,
Yep.
I would.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lummy leg.
Yeah. The salami leg? Yeah, you're right.
what
Because
about
if the
Americans
CG was
say
that good, then
what
Matrix
about-
Revolutions wouldn't have had
what
that
about
horrible
people in
scene.
America that claim that the American flag propagates violence.
It
No,
does.
they're also retarded.
Reloaded, my
That's
bad.
fine.
Reloaded.
Wait, how?
Break their knees and ask them, "Oh, I guess your knees just never happened."
Just
That's
get
racist.
exactly guessing.
So you see,
Gaslight.
the towers were kind of like how your knees were right now.
Lucifer is absolutely crazy. She believes that gaslighting.
Damn, you
exists.
crumbled faster than the towers.
Are you sure there wasn't any
Yeah.
gasoline in your beam?
Just break their kneecaps with a bat of the American flag. Boom.
No, but seriously though, electric cars, flat Earth, fucking
Just-
reptilians.
I have a
It's
baseball
a
bat
shame
with
that
two.
California's
Drink some water,
sucking it
bro.
hard
I
at
think-
being full energy.
I think he needs to drink some water.
Wire, you know.
You should get a baseball bat that has two planes on it. But anyway,
Oh
I'm
what?
gonna shut the
Towers.
fuck up now.
Drink
no.
water.
Anyway,
Get fired,
Yeah.
bro. You
I'm
make
good.
any
I'm
kind
good.
of 9/11 joke at the airport, I'm instantly getting walked out, probably.
Thank God.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
to be fair, we've had like a while to make them. 2 decades. I got my fill in the first year,
It's
personally.
not to
So
make jokes, but you can't do it in an airport. That's just,
Yeah, probably not an airport.
most likely not appropriate.
Alright, if 9/11 wasn't an inside job, how do you explain using the wingdings
Who said,
Dude.
wait, whoa. Who said that 9/11 wasn't an inside job?
No, remember that
Oh
one
my
chick
God,
type in the flight
don't.
number on Word, Microsoft Word. and
I'm
then-
not talking about
and
what
it
you're talking about.
turns
You're
into
talking
a
crazy
plane?
person. But like, is
No, this was a real
9/11
thing, bro.
being an inside job would not be the first time that the U.S. has committed self-actual terrorism. The whole Cuban Missile Crisis was like forged. It was made.
Think so?
Dude, they released the documents.
That was a result of the Cold War, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying that to believe that it's what am I trying to say? To believe that. Sorry, hold on.
I don't know
But
what
either
the
way-
end point is.
I just want to say, how can Microsoft
That it was
make
done
the flight number
on the
into
inside is not
planes?
like not a far catch. It's not a hard sell because, like, if you look up Operation Northwoods, right, it's just all about all these. We would sink our own ships and fucking fly our own planes into the fucking buildings and blame it on the Cubans because it was communism. They're trying to strike fear into the American people and think that communism is bad, and it is, but that was the goal.
You think the Cubans still hate us for the Bay of Pigs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But
No Cubans.
no Q.
My sister went to Cuba recently,
beaches.
and she said there's no
Oh,
stores.
round tide on 4v.
Yeah.
Said
There's no
people barter.
stores.
Yeah, she said people barter most shit. Like you just go to someone's house and like he'll be known on the block as the guy
They
with
want your
eggs
daughter.
or the person that has milk,
Tequila?
What do you
And
barter
people-
with?
like other shit that you have.
Guns.
Other.
Yeah,
like,
but
you
as a
have-
foreigner,
Oh, money,
Oh.
money.
White dick.
Are you
Like
trying to say
this.
that like people don't barter? Like bartering is like not a thing that should happen anymore?
Not really. Not in America. People don't really barter. You just go to the
Yeah.
store or go to Amazon.
You ever been to a
nowadays.
garage sale? That's crazy.
I haven't been to one in a
It's
while. No,
like
it
the
happens.
one specific
But in
place. my
Cuba,
guy.
that's
no,
the
barter-
bartering is the exchange of goods, not really monetary.
He's talking about like
or monetary.
It's haggling, is I think what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's
haggling,
haggling.
bartering. Yeah, but if you're talking about like trading goods for goods and not just money, I mean
Yeah,
it happens.
yeah.
It's normally on like basic marketplace and stuff like that. But yeah,
That's just normal commerce.
Yeah, but in Cuba, that's like the main commerce, so they don't shop at a Walmart. You know what I
that
mean?
makes sense.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if they had a local Walmart available to them.
Or yeah, they don't. They probably they don't, for sure don't. But
They still drive cars from the 40s and shit.
yeah,
I mean, it's still in America, but there's cooler cars.
Well, we do it because it's classic. They do it because that's all they got.
do they have cell phones and shit in Cuba?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
You never
Cell
spoken
phones
to a
are-
Cuban person before?
Wonder how
Yes.
restrictive
My
they
sister's
are
married to a Cuban
compared to
person.
China.
This dude don't get out.
My sister's married to a Cuban. That's how I know this firsthand.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're
dude.
lying. Cubans aren't real.
Yes, baby. Win number 5.
I catered a Cuban
Wait,
party
everybody
one
go
time.
flawless.
Yeah.
De la Caja China. Oh my
Wait, you're about to go
gosh.
flawless?
About to go flawless.
Holy
You ever seen a
shite.
bukkake?
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
You ever seen a German Scheisse?
A
I think you
German
just get
shit.
like talking sometimes. I think you just like be saying things, but
Scheisse
it's not
and
coherent.
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Me?
Yeah, hobo.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm retarded, brother.
Okay, cool.
I'm retarded.
His favorite
Oh.
pastime is being inflammatory.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I don't
true.
know how to correct it either.
I mean, it's pretty fun to keep doing it.
That's my boy.
Yeah, thank you.
My boy
Appreciate
Blue.
it.
Makes him
He's got exactly 24 chromosomes.
The thing is, I'm
Someone
an
pops in,
asshole,
stirs a
but
pot.
I have a candor. I have a candor about me, you know, where I can be truthfully an asshole.
You just like stir the pot. Nah, I'm joking.
Not always, sometimes.
On occasion.
Wait, this world has been rid of every last nuclear weapon.
By the way, you called me incoherent. Is that mod disrespect?
Yes.
We don't need another well.
Straight up disrespect.
Whatever
it is?
happened to
No, I'm
well?
joking.
I was gonna take it back. I was just asking.
Kind of light boy.
Oh, sorry.
What laugh
Didn't mean to
was
cut you.
that?
I could, if I laugh too hard, I cough because I'm sick.
Oh, okay.
That,
Sometimes really sick people,
On the hefty side.
when they cough, they stop breathing. Yeah. God, who is that fucking white dude on there, Hopo?
I wish I would stop breathing.
That
It's
was
ancient
big dude in
aliens.
the suit.
Did you see that picture of the Earth? That was a depiction. It wasn't an actual picture of the Earth.
That's great.
What do you think of the James Webb
photos?
photos? What do you think of the James Webb Telescope photos?
Pretty baller.
I think that he basically just used like the Windows visualizer for the media
You
player.
think they're fabricated?
Yeah.
Think he knows.
Dude, you
No.
know, I don't.
I can't keep this ruse up.
tired,
Brain cells are dying.
Evidence that Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Dude, it reminds me of fucking when I went to the airport. Speaking of not saying shit at airports, so when I was a kid, I lived in California at the time, and I went to visit family living in Utah. And we went by plane one time. It was just my mother and I, and we tried to travel as light as possible because, you know, just have one bag, don't have a fucking like suitcase or whatever. So we had a backpack each of us, and hers was like stuffed to the fucking brim, like the zipper was like busting, right? So we're waiting in line to board, and it was after 9/11, and there were people, like they were picking random people from the boarding to check their bags real quick.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Their shoes and shit. So they picked us. And you know, I'm just like, fuck, they're gonna open her bag and it's gonna be like all over the place, you know? It's probably gonna pop. So she goes, she was trying to be preemptive. She hands it to them, it's like, yeah, careful when you open it, it might explode. And I just go like, I just put my hands to my head as a kid, like, fuck. Like, she means it's packed. He's like, the guy doing it was cool. He's like, I know. I'm just like, fuck, bro, don't do that shit.
You could have gotten. I heard one dude say.
Yeah, and she didn't even realize it. Yeah, she didn't even realize it because she didn't see me malding. And fucking, we're going over. I'm just like, why'd you say that? She's like, huh? Oh my.
It clicked afterwards. She's like, oh, fuck.
I'm just like, and I'm half you. I'm that fucking stupid. Like, god damn it.
Wait, what did the guy do who was looking right through the bag?
Well, we managed to put all the shit back in after like a couple minutes,
But he
cause.
just opened it. He didn't like call like that. And he
Well,
didn't do anything?
no, he didn't do anything about it. Yeah, he was just like, you know, he just kind of.
Wow.
Yeah, he wasn't as stupid as. Yeah. Anyway, I love my mother to death. By the way, love my mother to death.
Something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh.
I try not to travel with her.
Dude, I was expecting. So he was like just chill about it. He's like, oh, I know what you mean.
Why are some ancient civilizations that are like kind of advanced? Why do they still sacrifice people and shit when they show like an understanding of astrology and shit like that? You
Yeah,
know?
man, they're really advanced. Fucking tearing people's heart out. It's super great.
That's the
It's not nice to talk
question.
about black people like that.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Yo, Will, destroy.
What the
I was
fuck?
just
Oh,
I was just thinking about you, Will. I
Oh my god,
literally-
Hopo, what is with the webcam ass mic,
Whatever.
my guy? Holy shit.
That's the
You
airport.
manifested. You manifested into life.
Hey, watch out for my bag, by the way. It's kind
Hopo,
of
what's with the
volatile.
webcam ass sound and mic, my guy? Holy
And everyone was
shit.
confused.
Oh, wait,
Until we
let
looked
me-
inside and he was carrying
Sound
a
like
fucking
Yeah, how do you sell them?
Wait, did I not choose my headset? Did I choose a webcam?
No, you sound
No,
fine.
you're
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, you sound
It's two
fine.
chords.
It's the way it's well.
Oh, it's because
It's
I'm
Will.
laying down, Will. That's why I'm using my headset mic instead of my nice mic. Yeah,
that would make sense.
yeah, I'm fucking sick. Laying down unclogs my nostrils.
Really?
Laying down clogs
Yeah.
my nostrils, dude.
If
It,
I-
it, it
gonna
fucking
say it
destroys
does-
my sinuses.
I was gonna
Well-
say it does the opposite for
Well,
me.
hold on. Let me clarify. Laying on my back, like if I lay on either of my sides, that side gets clogged.
Yeah, okay, that's what happens to me.
Don't you guys hate that shit? Like, but the best is like you roll to the side and you get like 60 seconds of clear nostrils, and then the
Yeah.
other one clogs up.
Your body will prioritize one nostril to breathe through, so the other one gets hella fucking clogged.
Why does my body do that? What, I need to know.
Make sure
Maybe
you're,
it's me.
make sure you can breathe through one nostril.
Why? What?
What?
So
What do you
my body-
mean?
Body has one primary nostril to breathe through about
Yes.
every half an hour.
When
and
your
it'll
finger gets
change
close to
it,
your
and the
butt,
other one
What?
gets clogged.
Yes,
automatically
that's how you
clenches.
create suction. That's how you actually
What?
breathe through your
So you
nose.
create a souk.
It is natural
Alright.
for one nostril to be clogged.
What the fuck? Why does it feel like I can breathe so clearly when it feels
I
like they
was
both
gonna say,
clear up?
I have no more
One
understanding of the
other,
human
that's why.
body.
What is life?
Yo, but I didn't know you have an Xbox Live mic. That's what it sounds like.
Is that my disrespect? Yo,
Yes, 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 God, yes.
how bad is it compared to the old one? Like just a little
Alright.
worse?
You sound
Oh
nasally
my.
as fuck.
A little bit worse.
Oh, it's because I'm sick as well, dude. That's why.
Oh, that
it's
would do it probably. It's kind of
He
a
said
combination. It's a
Yeah,
Stop being sick,
combination.
dude. Holy shit.
That's trouble.
But yo, Will, do you think the Earth is flat?
I'm not back
Math
to this
is flat.
shit.
No.
Get some to eat.
Damn.
I actually saw a video that made me laugh my ass off of flat earthers actually accidentally proving themselves wrong.
Yeah, I've seen those videos.
They did this this experiment with
Where'd it go? Where'd the boat go?
they spaced out a bunch of walls and put holes in them and then like held up a light and then they were like, hold it up higher. I was like, oh shit.
No.
It fucking proved themselves wrong trying to say like, hey, we're right.
Dude.
I
I've
think
seen
one of my
one
dad's
where-
coworkers is a flat earther.
I seen one where this dude like spins a tennis ball, but like the water doesn't come flying off it. He was like trying to prove if the Earth is round and spinning, water would just fly off of it.
Bruh.
Weird.
I guess
and then-
gravity is the thing. I guess he was just floating then, huh?
I don't think people understand how heavy air is.
Yeah, atmospheric pressure. The atmospheric pressure.
Yes, heavy.
Yeah, there's actually I just saw this TikTok earlier. Someone invented a mat that lets you pick up like almost anything, just using atmospheric pressure.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you just like
Suction?
flop it down on any
So-
surface,
so-
like, and it picks it up. It's
So
crazy.
check this out. Check this out. Do you know how suction cups work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are literally just atmospheric pressure, is how it works.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with that background?
You don't like it?
That's my point.
Terrifying.
Yo, Jones, what's happening
Thank
back
you.
there?
What up? I've been here for so long.
I think you got a flat earther behind you.
Dude, he is a
Jones
flat
has
earther.
a friend behind him.
The flat earther behind you.
Got a flat earther
It's
behind
messy, bro.
No.
Anyway.
Yo, somebody who's streaming Valuetainment, are you paying for that, Dojo? Oh, he's AFK. Or is that not Dojo? Someone's been streaming Andrew Tate for hours, dude.
I don't know the shit that is.
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
it's
I
always
think
like
paid-
fucking.
God damn it. That's
Did you end it? Wait, did you kick him out? Okay. It's always like some weird shit. Fucking Koja. You'll show up here. Is he? He's not even here anymore. Okay.
Wait, is it Koja streaming that shit?
No, it's not. I thought I heard Koja. Never mind. Oh, it's
I didn't even
Dojo.
know Koja was in
It's
here.
Dojo. Okay. Okay.
When you put down a suction cup and you grab it and you're
These
trying to
streams
pull
weird.
it up, that force that's resisting it from coming up is the weight of the air on top of it.
Open his
Yeah,
this
there's
thing.
air pressure.
So you
think
take
there's a-
literally the circumference of that circle, right, and you go all the way up to the edge of the atmosphere, and that's what you're feeling.
Jesus.
Yeah, because you're literally just like pushing all the air out of it, out of that little tiny space. But that's why you
Alright,
like you slide
let's
something
go.
under it, you can pick it up pretty easily because you're introducing air to it.
Oh, nook and cranny.
I should take physics.
All about the nookie. Dude,
All about the
that's
You can take
You
the
sucky
nookie.
nucky motherfucker.
bang,
Shove
that
it
was-
up your ass.
Motherfucker, you guys seen Limp Bizkit, my guy?
I was.
Yeah.
Physics is the hardest class I took in high school.
Fuck up.
I actually
I've-
I passed physics with a 60.0 a D,
Oh,
the lowest passable
D.
grade, dude.
You got
I
a D.
passed-
That's
No,
my day.
wait, where'd you go that? Wait a second,
You
where
got
did
the
you go
D.
that a D was passable?
Oh,
Most-
a public schools, dude.
yeah, public schools, these are passable.
Yeah,
These are
What?
passable.
yeah. In public
These were-
schools, a D.
In my public school,
These were
English.
failing at where I went to.
Really?
Do you literally
Nah,
transfer or
bullshit.
danger of failing?
You're allowed to get
Because-
fucking E's. Where your
Yeah, you're allowed to get
friends
D's in public school. You just can't fail your final, because usually that final will bring you
He doesn't
down
know
below a D.
anything.
You gotta go with G's, because it goes straight to F,
I'm a
because
G.
they usually can't spell, so they skip E, because E kind of looks like F too much.
A, B, C, D.
Yeah, that's the point.
What the
Nobody
fuck
does
is-
these.
Wait a minute. Why
I
does
mean-
it
Yeah.
grade?
But,
It's a grade in some places, I thought.
Why does it go from D to F? Somebody was just like, nah,
Because
fuck it.
I mean, it's just cooler that way. Like,
B is for excellent.
Oh,
The
true.
best
F is-
explanation ever.
And F is for
What the fuck?
fucking retarded,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
And T is for tomato.
Yeah, what?
What?
Fucking what?
yeah, I'm thinking,
What?
I'm
I
thinking
thought
I
we
might
were
take
doing
physics when I go to college, because
B
fucking,
is for Bugatti.
I'm taking
Well,
calculus
Bugatti.
right now.
For a shit ton of homework.
I mean,
Bukkake?
Oh, shut the
I
hell
feel
up.
like the thing of homework has been
Say
overblown in
it
terms
to
of
him,
college in
goddammit.
my eyes. So I'm taking 6 APs right now, and it's kind of just lightweight.
6 APs? Damn, dude. Big brain.
Okay.
But like,
you're going to,
certain-
you're going to
well,
college,
okay,
ain't you?
well, yeah, I'm going to college, but 3 of them are just jokes. I've got the 3 ones that are jokes are Comp Sci A, Psychology, and APES, or Earth and Environmental. And those are really easy classes.
Okay.
So-
Are you super good at math?
I'm fine at math, so I'm taking calculus.
No. Are you super good at math?
No, I suck at math.
I'm fine at math. I'm not
can
super
add
good.
grams.
Okay.
I'm,
You're
Can
not
I prepare
answering the
yourself?
I think
question.
it was mostly because I slept during it.
I mean, if I'm taking calculus, I feel like that's pretty good preparation for physics.
Right? I
because,
slept during all that shit.
No, it's not.
from what I've heard from my friends who are taking physics
Kinda
C
makes my bed, dude.
AP, which is I think physics 3 at college level. Physics
Oh my
C
god, look at all those
uses
stains.
calculus.
Fuck do I know? I never took any part of an engineering degree.
Stains?
I
Yeah, all
agree.
those,
I
all
think
those
engineering
cum stains.
was. I
If I could
actually.
stop taking engineering, I stopped my engineering degree because I was
It's
sick
an
of all
eagle.
the math.
I have an eagle on my cover, dude.
Stiff at
Wait,
least.
wait,
Bro,
what?
all
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it's pretty damn stiff.
wait a
Yeah,
second.
dude,
Wait,
he's gonna move that shit.
which way in engineering were you going though?
Most things in engineering,
Engineering?
you do
Engineering
math.
is math.
I was going for nanotechnology.
It's like
Ah.
it's like going for statistician and expecting to not
Oh,
do math.
I was-
Like, I don't.
I was
Wow.
more of the engineering I took was more of like 3D
Oh, gee.
modeling and we did a little bit of 3D
Yeah, you
printing.
100% need to know some math for fucking
Yeah.
3D modeling.
Yup.
You need to know math for essentially every kind of engineering. You need to at least have some basic
Absolutely.
like knowledge of
I
trigonometry.
never said you didn't need to know math. All I asked it was which way in engineering was you going.
No, I
The
wanted
one
to
where
go
they
for
build little
nanotechnology.
stick figures.
Son of a
with
bitch, I would do that.
I was just like, you know what? I am not
Yeet.
enjoying these math courses. I would rather take something where I could do more practical
Like,
stuff.
damn.
You're a quitter, is what I'm hearing.
I'm
No.
hearing you can lick my butthole. But anyway. But yeah,
That
so
would
I
be
figured.
gay. You don't like gay.
No, I don't
Look
like
at
gay.
Jesus.
Oh,
But I can wipe my dingleberries on him, so.
hey, chill.
I'll pay for this game.
Yeah, you gotta clean your butthole. That's
Who the
gross.
fuck is a dingleberry, bro? Get that shit out of here, bro. The hell?
The dingleberry is
Those
the
little
it's
poop
the ass
particles
hairs.
that stick to your ass hairs.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
Yeah, it's pretty
What?
gross.
That's how you can play your camera hobo. Now there's like
Yeah,
nothing
yo,
on the wall
nasty.
at all. The
Holy
only
shit.
decoration is right behind your fucking PC.
Oh, bastard.
Holy
bitch.
shit.
Yeah,
Holy,
you better start
decorate your
painting.
room.
Excuse me.
And you know with
Good
what?
bird. God, that was gross.
You live in like a
Nothing on
fucking.
There's nothing on any of my walls.
Immediately
Just behind my desk. That's the only place there's like anything.
Dude. It's like you're living in a fucking
It's like a
insane
prison
asylum.
now.
I was doing the same thing.
Bro's trapped.
I got no bicep muscles at all, dude. I'm just fat.
It's okay. It's okay. You get them. Get them.
You work at the airport, just do some heavy lifting.
Yeah, you lift those Coke cans.
Dude, why the fuck is there a sandstorm?
Oh, Jesus.
Who came up with this shit?
Oh shit.
Your mother.
What now?
Come join the cult of rubber.
Guys, why was the truck in a
Did my
hospital?
camera not load for you, Hobo?
Gay six
Bruh.
sex person.
Let me see. Hold on.
What type of shit?
Why was the truck in the hospital?
Wait, are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
It was in a Tacoma.
Yeah. You went back to working out?
Yeah, but I think I mentioned it when you were in here. I might have a hernia.
Yeah.
Or I might have worsened my hernia.
Oh yeah.
Your
Do you have
beard
a hernia?
My dad has
Will those heal? Will those ever heal on their own?
No, but you can make it not worse. It depends on which area of your body you got the hernia in.
Is that what?
I know my
is
dad.
that
You
what
end
the
up
doctor-
needing surgery because it causes constipation or any type of blocking, or it's
Oh,
being
Christ.
choked, so it's literally dying.
Good lord.
They can come in and they'll put like a mesh that'll block the hole so it strengthens it. But
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, I'm hoping to not have to get surgery. That's ideal. I just won't deadlift anymore.
Do you get hernias for like straining yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I thought.
I don't know. I remember. All I know is that the doctor like cups your balls and tells you to cough. And that's how they check for a hernia.
What?
Okay.
Who told you that? Who
My physician.
I got tested. I got tested for STDs when I was in rehab.
Sweet mother
and,
god.
I had a female doctor. I was super self-conscious.
It's okay.
Why? You got a small pee-pee?
It's all right. It's a grower, not a shower, you know.
So is mine.
Oh, God.
I feel that, hobo. I feel it, man. I understand.
She's like, drop your pants. I'm like, damn, can I get 30 seconds?
Aside from childhood, I've had more men touch my dick in adulthood than I have females.
Aside from childhood.
That's what
I feel for you.
Oh, that got me
I'm so
so
sorry that is your life.
Oh, that caught me so off guard. Holy shit.
Yeah, when I enlisted and I went through the entry program to get checked out and shit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn it.
No.
He said, turn your head and cough.
No.
Get the fuck out of my way. There's no way.
Wait, hold for stealth.
Oh, bro, that actually.
Well, how would they?
World.
Never mind.
Hold to grab.
God damn it.
I was gonna say, well, then how do they check women first? There would obviously be other techniques. You don't need balls.
Yeah, they check your glands.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
I have a 20-foot cable, so I'm charging my headset while in bed.
Nice.
What in the hell?
Push him. He's alone. 1v2. Push him. Thank you.
I've been staring at my DMs for weeks, Will, waiting for a response. Will.
Them guns supposed to be dry.
We're gonna respond to that.
Wow, bro.
Well, I was
Send
just
Will.
gonna
You
something
been
like
staring
that.
at him. Like, come on, bro.
Send Will memes, questions, just waiting for a response.
How do we respond? How do we respond to that fucking video?
You just
What
respond
the
like LOL. Like you gotta dignify him with a response.
Are you like actually?
Dignify.
Dojo, do you like receive what Andrew Tate, says? And like take it?
Who the fuck is Andrew Tate? My other end doesn't know this.
Receive it.
Dude,
He's,
you've been streaming Andrew Tate like this entire time.
He's the top G.
Who?
There was Andrew Tate streaming before. I'm not sure.
Who is it?
Who's Andrew Tate?
No, who
He's
is
a
streaming
piece of
it?
shit
Oh,
kinda-
Oh, he's been
Dojo,
streaming Andrew Tate in here for like hours, dude.
Who?
Maybe
I don't know who it is though. Yeah.
It was somebody mentioned Dojo was doing it. I see it on Dojo's
Oh, yeah,
things
true.
preview.
Maybe AFK and the video just started on. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I want a fucking name.
Dojo. Dojo.
Thank you, Christ.
It is Dojo Anime Gaming.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
You ban him or just remove him?
Disconnected him.
Oh.
Is it? Is
Oh
it a good
my
thing that I don't know
wow.
who this Andrew Tate is?
This is a Christian server.
Yes. And we're trapped under God's firmament.
Keep your misogyny to yourself.
Hey Siri.
Oh my god, Navis, you look like Kratos.
Who is Andrew Tate?
Dude, oh my god. It's the guy.
Is an American British internet personality.
What the fuck?
Professional kickboxer.
Yeah, motherfucker, what? Kickboxer, bitch.
Oh
The
shit,
fuck?
he's gonna...
Yeah.
He's a,
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
No
did
shit.
kickbox.
Nah,
What does he
but
do? What does he
Andrew
do
Tate...
now?
Andrew Tate has cake, though. So...
What does he
He's,
do now?
He's a sex trafficker now.
He's a
Well,
what?
he's been one.
He's a what now?
Sex
Nah, I'm
trafficker.
kidding. Those are
Oh,
just
no
allegations.
shit.
What? He
Those are some
was
serious
back in the other
allegations,
country.
damn.
Oh, he was? Like, confirmed?
Yeah, in Romania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Conversation for
How the fuck do you go from a kickboxer to a sex trafficker? Excuse
I don't
me?
think I was here for this conversation.
He's a jack of all trades.
Motherfucker, bruh.
Wait, so how is he still, like, not arrested then?
Cause Romania is
It was
kinda
in
shut their
Romania.
Oh shit, yeah.
He didn't commit a
can't-
crime in the U.S.
They can't pursue
Is
him
he-
here for that, even though they know he
Fuck
did it
no.
in another...
No?
What?
Well, I thought the
That's why.
regulations
That's
for
why he
Romania were
said
really bad.
multiple times that his business never would have worked here. Because
Oh.
it's
Yeah,
fucking
they're
unethical.
super
Oh yeah,
strict.
he is just like a rich asshole. He
Didn't,
hates women.
Hey, but do I see you with a Bugatti?
I don't care. Dude.
Shut the fuck up.
God damn it.
Wait,
Pressure.
Money doesn't give you the right to be just a downright piece of shit. I bet Hitler was pretty rich too.
Can't the
No, that
U.S.
dude- that dude was
government,
poor,
like...
sure.
But can't
Yeah.
the U.S. government, like, come and get me if I go to Thailand to fuck, like, some 16-year-old
They
bitch?
can try to extradite you, but that's up to the country.
Extradite?
No, but there's actually something called, like, sex tourism. It's, like, illegal or some shit. Or maybe
Which
I
one?
can't.
When you
I
go
don't
to
know.
the country and you do those things there, that is sex
Oh,
like
Jesus.
tourism.
So that's still illegal to do, right? Like to go fucking underage in another
Yeah, but
country.
he
like,
lived there. Like,
Yeah, he lived there.
Oh, okay. He wasn't in. Okay.
but I'm also
That's
pretty
what
sure
EDP
Romania is
for,
very
that's what
shit
EDP
with
should have
their.
done.
So he's
Like-
technically not an American citizen. He just has like a visa maybe or something like to get in the country.
No, he's probably an
I'm pretty
American
sure he is a
citizen now.
citizen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel like if he wasn't, then he would probably be in a lot more trouble than he is now.
You can also have dual
Yeah.
citizenship.
Oh, that too.
I don't know. I think it's funny how they're
Japan
like.
requires you to relinquish your citizenship elsewhere if you were to become a citizen there.
Oh shit.
Really?
So you cannot have dual citizenship in Japan.
Weird.
But I thought in Japan they didn't hand out citizenship to other people.
They do. You just there's a lot of requirements for it.
You gotta
It's not
run.
easy.
You gotta renounce your old country.
Oh, really? I can't like I gotta denounce my citizenship?
That's
That's
kind of shit
correct.
on actually.
That's crazy.
That's kind of shit.
In
There
the
has to have
US, all
rules.
you got, or in the US, just walk in and ask for a green card.
Honestly.
Oh, dude, you wish it was that easy.
What else am I missing then?
Oh, the tens of thousands of dollars you're gonna have to pay, the fucking years of fucking
Work.
trying to get like sponsors and all that. It takes like people 15 years to get citizenship here. It's awful.
Well, I mean, there used to be a policy where if you served in the military, they'll actually push through your
Oh, yeah.
paperwork, but Trump-a-Dump put a stop to that.
Oh, did he?
Yep. He canceled the policy.
Wow, that seems like a good way for the military to get people to join.
Well, I mean, what better way to say that you want to live in a country than serving in its military and say, hey, there's a chance I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
But no,
Dude,
cancel
They
the
make
policy.
these massage guns way too strong, bro. When you put this shit on max power, it's like hurts you, dude.
It's not for you, bro.
That's supposed to be
I
on
mean, if you're
max
pussy,
power.
maybe.
Yo.
And I was not. Yeah, you
It's
think-
fighting words.
And
Wait, what is he doing?
Wait a second. Do you have the one with the ballpoint?
No, I got the one with the fork point. Well, I do have the ballpoint attachment, but right now I got the fork on there.
I'll be
Oh,
stealing
one of
money
those
from
massage guns.
Yeah, it's a
That was
massage
yes.
gun, yeah.
Yesterday you asked me if I was on the trusted list. Did you mean to add me to it? If not, that's fine. Because I tried joining it full and it didn't work.
Oh, it works. You were added.
Yeah, it's very easy to do now. The / join, that shit's amazing, by the way.
Oh, do I have to do something other than click on the channel?
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, you
now
gotta-
it's we get, I think it was called Mind Journey in the server, the
Click.
AI artist.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You gotta click on a thread, like say off topic, and then type /join. Or no, slash.
No, I don't even need to. We can do that in any text chat.
Just type / yeah, in any text, yeah, just type / and then you'll see like the command pop up, and it'll say like overload, which room. You should try it now, just so you can see how it is.
Oh, no, you have to specify which room.
Yeah. Now there's a little list that pops out. You get to pick.
Is there?
Yeah. Now it's upgraded it, or it got
Actually, I'm
upgraded.
still doing the old file. I'm still doing
Yeah, it's
the
been
old-fashioned manual way.
What, dot overload?
Oh yeah, try it. The new one is like streamlined as hell, dude. It's pretty cool.
I would say dot overload doesn't work.
Yeah, it's / overload now.
Slash, what are we... Bruh.
Either way, thank you,
You
Nava.
said you were still doing the old one, Will.
No, I said the old-fashioned way, not the old one. I said like I was still copying the channel ID. You know, it's not the slash because the documents are obsolete now.
Dude, I have an Apex. I should be a foot model, dude. Look at that thing, dude.
Looks like
got an
crusty thing at
interview
the bottom of your
tomorrow.
heel.
What?
Nasty bit.
What's wrong with my?
Yeah.
What's wrong with my heel?
You don't
There?
see it? There is that like a what is that? Is that a freckle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what are y'all talking? You talking about the man's feet?
Yeah. I'm looking at him.
Nah, dog, you can't just let
Yeah,
somebody
low arches
smoke your feet
too.
like that, dude.
Disrespected your feet.
You can't let somebody smoke your feet like that, dog. You gotta defend yourself, brother.
That picky toe looks like a little bean. I just want to eat it.
Motherfucker, what?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I got
Why
socks
is
on,
this
so.
game so loud? Holy shit.
Are your toes looking like mad? Hey, whoa, put that jaw. Hey, put
Whoa,
Get out of the way. What are you doing? Them dogs are barking.
Bro's getting the gunk between his toes, bro. Let him get it.
He's yapping.
Barking?
No.
The fucking massage gun?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, dude's kind of freaky with
Lord
it.
knows what that thing has seen.
I've actually.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. I've used other attachments on it with Tinder.
Oh shit.
Whoa, okay,
Running
sir.
those fucking toes, Jesus.
I'm going between my toes with this. It feels good as hell.
Can you give us a thumbs up?
You're
with your
getting the
toe?
toe gunk on it, bro.
Why are your toes so
There you
short?
go.
You guys,
Damn.
did you guys know you can't tickle yourself? You can't tickle yourself because your brain knows what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I can tickle myself.
You can't tickle yourself. They can make
I
you
have
fall.
actively tickled myself. I don't believe you.
That's where
But,
you're wrong. I have access to my G spot.
That's where you're wrong, Chief.
You're not
Wait,
going
Pablo,
to
Pablo, what?
I only have one
Nothing-
ticklish
nothing,
spot
bro.
on my body.
Look,
Go on.
Pablo, if you're gay, that's fine, okay? We're not
It
gonna
was a
judge.
joke. It was
You'll
a
never
joke.
know.
It was.
On,
What does that mean?
Oh, but why are your
novice?
toes so short?
Because I'm fat, I guess. I
What the
don't
fuck?
know.
How are toes short?
Nah, because
Bro's
they
got
curve.
disproportionate
Toes
Because they have
don't
arches.
a height,
Yeah,
my
where are
guy,
the
fuck?
arches at?
Toes don't have
Oh
a height,
my
my guy.
God.
the
Wait
fuck?
a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, your toes have a whole extra section, dude. What the fuck?
Yo, does he
No,
got
dude,
six
those
toes?
are normal. Those are normal. Your toes are like missing a knuckle. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dude, why are you guys showing off your fucking
Comparison.
feet?
Dude, hobo. Oh my god. This is a lot of,
Yeet.
Oh my god.
there's a lot of feet
Like,
going on
were
right
you
now.
forced into
Lucifer,
like,
that's only one option,
the Asian ballet or something? Like what?
What the fuck? What?
You see, we got a third
The hell
foot
you
coming
want
into
about?
camp. Okay.
Lucifer, this is
I
for you.
feel a lot about the hell.
So you wanted?
guys, you guys better
I didn't
stop before
ask
the
for any of this.
Welcome
better
to
stop
Pinnacle-
before the foot
Pinnacle
fetishists
Gaming.
show up.
There's already one here.
Alright, you guys better stop.
Thumbs, Jesus Christ.
Oh, everyone's hungry.
Oh, God Christ.
No, but Pablo, don't,
the goat.
don't
like I
use
can
that
use
on
it
your
with the massage
toes.
gun.
Because you're gonna get
I
the
feel like-
gunk on it.
No, it's clean. I only use it for me.
You
Yeah,
see those
yeah.
afterwards?
But you're gonna get your toe gunk, dude.
I'll show you the.
Oh.
Where's that?
His favorite attachment.
Although, do you have gangrene?
This is the attachment I use with the chicks on Tinder.
It's the
Oh my
Hell no.
god.
Rip.
Ugh.
Bam.
Oh my god.
So what I'm hearing is that's the
The hell?
replacement for his Hitachi.
Wait, hold on. Let me see the whole thing. Wait, pull it back a little bit to see this so I can see the whole entire thing.
That looks threatening.
You're trying to fuck
That
it.
looks like a gas.
Motherfucker, why does it look like one of Tracer's pistols from Overwatch?
Holy shit, it does.
He looks like a fucking blowtorch. What?
Fucking Homo's Fat Tracer!
That looks like a gas pump. Oh my goodness.
Homo's Fat Tracer. Actually, no, no. Actually, look, it looks like the ray gun from COD Zombies. The fuck?
What?
Dude,
I
what
don't
if
know
you?
if you've ever seen the ray gun before.
Alright,
What
be
if you-
honest. How many times you said on that?
Not zero. What's
Oh, Catherine, no way. I don't believe that.
Kinda looks like it.
Yo, that's fucked to zero, dude.
How about look? Whatever you do in your free time is up to you, man.
I used it on this one chick, and
But
she
we
said
will
it was the
judge you
first
for it,
time
just
she
letting
ever
you know.
came with a man. But I had assistance, so it doesn't really count. You know? Put the ball piece on it.
Oh my. Okay.
Just hit the
Bro.
chest. Why hasn't anyone thought of using this to loosen the mucus in their lungs when they're sick?
They do.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
what the
people
hell?
who have a disease that their lung fills up with too much liquid. They put entire vests on that will just shake their body.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
I should know this.
Breaks up the mucus.
Yeah, they be doing a little shimmy shimmy, you feel?
I feel like Gene starts with this to see. Hold up.
I have it on my neck right now. Can you hear any auto-tune in?
that's
Sounds
just
like
sounds
roasted.
so-
Smoking for like 50 years.
I'm gonna buy you a drink.
Christ.
Home with me.
You like to see
The
homos
money in the bag.
naked? You like to see homos naked?
No.
Joe Dirt? Nobody? Joe Dirt? With the
Are you good,
Motherfucker,
bro?
what?
How about
home is where you make it.
How about are you good?
Wait, you guys don't remember that scene in Joe Dirt when he's talking to the dude with the
I don't know what
vibrator
you're
on?
talking about.
Bro.
You never seen Joe Dirt?
No.
No.
What? You guys never seen Joe Dirt?
Wow.
I only have the context of Joe Dirt from a fucking Weird Al song.
Weird Al.
Fucking This Is It.
No.
Puts the lotion on its skin.
It's like what? Like
You're my sister? Oh no! And then they fuck again.
Fucking bruh.
Yeah, it's at the end of the movie. They find out that they're fucking, but they're brother and sister, and then they get all disgusted. Like, "Oh,
Sweet
no."
old Alabama.
But then the movie ends with them fucking again.
that just sounds fucking weird.
Yeah, 90s movies, bro. They don't make them like they used to.
Hell yeah. No, they all. Have you seen the Postal movie?
What movie?
The Postal movie. You know the game Postal. They actually made a movie about it.
Oh shit, no.
You can
I'm
legit
gonna
put
go
it on
for-
Steam.
Hey, what? Can
Yeah,
I go
you can
piss on
like-
people for not signing your petition?
Go crazy.
You can actually get the movie on Steam. Like you can get a part of the Postal package.
Oh, stupid.
I saw it on YouTube, and my God, is it dude is it Postal as fuck? Dear God.
Won't you sign my petition?
Postal.
Just run away from the well. Just run away from the fucking well. Take the fight away from the well. Yeah. Agree? Oh, let's take the fight away from him too. He's on fucking golden.
It was
Oh,
actually
you're,
really
you're
good
fucking dead, by the way. R.I.P.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
It's okay.
Yeah, you know me.
Imagine literally charging them $300 for like Airbnb cleaning fees just to see that article. I'm fucking
Yeah.
holding
What article?
Yep.
nothing.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Damn.
Airbnb, they can find any reason to charge you that cleaning fee, you know?
Oh no, the cleaning fees up front. It's the other shit they ask you to do.
Oh, like when they
Like
tell
if-
you, like, oh, before you
Give you
leave,
a
make
chore
the
list.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, suck my dick.
Don't do that,
Cleaning
guys.
fee
I do
plus
it
shore list? Fuck off.
terribly.
There's a cleaning fee. Why do I have to clean anything? I'm paying you to do that.
Yeah. Mow the lawn is one of the chores.
Never that.
Fuck yourself. How
You
about
want me to
that?
mow the
What?
lawn on vacation?
Oh, by the way, you have to go buy the gas to put in the lawnmower. Like, what?
You can pay me with that.
No, reimburse me. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
That's
what the
actually a
fuck?
scam.
It's actually pretty big brain for the homeowner. You gotta mow my lawn. What the fuck?
If you did the cleaning and they gave you the cleaning fee back, that
Yeah,
might
okay.
be something, but no.
It's crazy though. The cleaning fees have really gone up in price because like pre-COVID and shit, dude. I would book an Airbnb like $100 a night,
be like
and it'd be like
$50
$30 for a cleaning fee. So
It's because they're calling the fucking CDC to come in and clean it themselves.
Dude, I know fucking nothing about Airbnbs. My parents are going to a wedding in like a week.
There is an app called Turo. It's like Airbnb but for cars, and I recommend it. It's pretty cool. It's way cheaper to get a car on Turo than it is from like Budget or Avis or whatever.
EURO.
Huh?
Yes. Okay.
EURO, yes.
Yes. The ABCs.
I wish I would have known that before I got one over the weekend.
What's a URO? Oh yeah, look up the app. It's called Turo. Turo. It's cheap as fuck. The insurance is included.
Oh
You
man, I
can
thought it's a
literally-
churro.
You can rent a car for like $40 a day or less, dude.
Insurance is included. That's sick.
Yeah, the insurance is included. Everything. All you need is a driver's license, and they don't even take credit card. You can pay with a debit card. I paid with Apple Pay the last time I
Thank you.
used it.
Hey, look, Bert.
Dude, Apple Pay's so fucking goated.
Yeah, you just need a driver's license to use.
Yo, Walmart need to get with the program.
Oh my god. Like,
What's
like
up,
Why
boys?
Walmart don't take Apple Pay?
Weird.
That makes me mad.
Wait, Walmart doesn't take Apple Pay? Really?
No.
Dude, it's Walmart. What do you expect?
it's one of the only like stores now that doesn't have it. I think that and like Harris
Okay.
Teeter.
Yeah, it's Walmart.
Wow.
Dude, I'm
Well, I guess
taking
why
them,
would they? You know, why would they pay the Apple Pay fee? They're big enough to force you to have to pay another way. I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense.
I don't know. I like it because I can walk to fucking anywhere I want to go for lunch because my school doesn't have lunch. Yeah, but it's in like fucking downtown. Like,
I don't think that's legal.
no. It's legal because the school that I'm going to, normally you don't go there all day. Normally you switch to your home school. But I'm going
Oh,
there
it's not a-
all day because I want to take all the classes there.
It's not part of an independent school district then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called like the career center. So, but it's in like the downtown, bad area, but like downtown, so I can walk to like McDonald's, Popeyes, fucking KFC.
See, it's fucking disgusting.
Dude, the KFC there, I tried it once, like a
This
week
is
ago.
great.
Thanks for the follow, homie. Thanks for the
Nashville
follow.
Hot 10
Well,
Ventura.
Russ,
I
welcome back.
I've
You
never
lost the
ordered
follow?
chicken in a meal
Huh.
that I've gotten
How
from a
are ya?
KFC restaurant in my life.
It's like the worst fried chicken that you could get.
Dude.
It's fried chicken made by people.
Who don't care.
The one you live by must suck, because the one I live by is good.
No, Rofo.
Most KFCs
Oh, I kind of
aren't that good.
for you.
What?
What is this
Rofo
rhyme? The
is
hell?
delicious.
The hell are y'all smoking?
I've been to at
This
least a
is
variety.
fine.
I've been to a variety of KFCs in my like state before I just stopped eating it entirely, and
Yeah, it's not good.
it was just meh.
I don't know what the hell y'all are smoking, but goddamn.
Like literally,
Yeah, you probably don't like spicy chicken.
2 words.
Oh, I can't eat anything spicy.
Yeah, that's why you
only-
like KFC.
the only KFC that I've ever liked in my life was the one from my hometown that I have because
I mean, that is major additional issues.
Toddler teeth.
Oh.
You have to leave the game, dude.
Freaking hobo massaging himself with this tracer gun.
it feels good. Kind of feels good on my armpits too. I never put it there.
bro, don't put it there.
Yo,
Why
dude,
not?
you need to put that
Do you
shit in the
do you
washing
clean
machine.
it? Do you clean it after you use it?
Well, I mean, I have a
Just
shirt
love
in
it.
between my armpit and the gun, right?
Bro,
That means the shirt is clean. I don't mean nothing.
Bro, you still sweat, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't sweat today. I just showered earlier before I got on.
The hobo didn't doesn't get no shit for using a
You're
massage gun, but I
you're
get
gonna
all the
get
shit.
all the armpit bacteria on your thing,
shit
and
for
then your
using a
thing,
goddamn
your
massage
thing's
or a
gonna
neck
smell
massager.
later, and then you're gonna be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Why does it smell?" And it's gonna be because you put it between your fucking toes and your armpits.
Everybody's giving me shit because I have for using my neck
Spread it in the
massager,
fucking
calling
foot
it a
fungus.
dog
Put that on your
collar.
face.
I just put it on my nose. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it felt good, but I didn't smell anything.
Why
Might
nobody
because I'm
why
sick.
nobody giving hobo shit? Everybody gave me shit for using my neck massager, calling it a dog collar and shit.
Well,
I'm
it's because I'm
giving him
sick.
shit. I'm give it
Wait,
a
wait,
no.
wait, whoa. You have a neck massager?
Yeah.
Yay! No, I'm
Why is
kidding.
your neck in such a fashion that it needs to be massaged?
He's
What's
been
wrong with your
gaming
neck?
too much.
Dude, wait, hold on. What are you doing?
No, massages feel good.
I'm hitting my
Is
knees. That didn't look right. I
You
apologize.
didn't
It's my
realize that massages in general just feel good?
I'm hitting my knees.
I'm excited. Get a little creative.
Wee woo, wee woo.
It's my knees. I promise.
Trust. It's his knees. It's his knees.
I work at the airport. I use my knees a lot. Pause.
You be sucking
Oh,
dick
you
all the
can't
time.
pause your way out of that one, brother. Sorry.
Oh, that feels good as fuck.
Oh wait, when did Mortal leave?
Who?
Who?
Oh, the Mortal, the
Sin.
dog.
Yeah.
Mortal Sin. He'll be back.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, Minecraft mod pack.
You ever hit your toes with this shit, dude?
Bro.
I kind of want to try doing Grass Survivor solo. He did it today. I thought that was.
You grasp these nuts.
Then try it.
Isn't
Grasp
that the new
solo's
dungeon?
easy. It's not new at all. It came out like
player.
10 months ago.
What?
Oh, we're getting a hard R.
Huh?
Oh,
I
where?
got someone sending me hard R's and a screenshot of another DM where someone called him a hard R. I mean.
Oh, fuck, where are all the moderators? Why am I the only one online again? Fuck.
Oh no.
Send it my way. We'll deal with it.
Player's
in the
working
day.
on a spreadsheet right now. You're interrupting him.
Player, what are you working on over there, dude?
PvE meta for Destiny. So if somebody's like joining, they're like, man, what do I fucking do? And it's like, here's a big list of shit you can get.
And you're putting how to get it too, or what?
Yeah, how to get it, what perks you want,
Oh shit.
all of that. And also little explanations on why shit is better than other shit. So if you're like, my friend told me that special grenade launchers are better than linears, I can categorically describe to you why you're retarded.
He's got the sources to back him up.
No, it's just...
You can pull the one actually.
Dude, because we had an ex... No, I'm going to call him out publicly. I don't give a fuck. We had an ex-moderator, Chronozilla, in the Destiny chat, and Wabi and I had to shut him the fuck up because he went in there and said, Deathbringer, the exotic rocket launcher, is actually the best damage in the game for bosses. And we're like, it's not even, like, in the top 15. Like, what? It's not even on the radar, like how fucking dog shit it is.
Why did he think it was so good?
Because he cited a website that at the bottom, it was some like one of those, fuck, I'll go get the fucking link for it. But it's one of those websites that's just like, if you Google best weapon in Destiny 2, and it's just a random article where it's not actually cited, but it doesn't cite any sources, it's just some asshole on the game journalist website that decides to put information. Yeah. It had that, and he put Deathbringer up there at the top. He put Deathbringer up there at the top on that list, and then at the bottom where all the comments are, it's everybody's just saying like, this list is beyond wrong. Like, where the fuck did you get your research? What are you doing? Like, and then meanwhile, there's a massive like autistic like Virgin for Life spreadsheet made by a guy who has all the fucking frames and all the fucking weapons listed. Damage per second, perfect scenario, perfect RNG, not perfect RNG, like, you know, all this shit. And we have that. But no, let's go take this retard's fucking article. And then...
Because I like the Deathbringer, let me share this article that says I'm right.
Yeah, and then when I called him out on it...
Did he get upset?
He would not... He has a brain problem where he cannot admit he's wrong. And this is a very human thing, but for him it goes to like 11.
Is that just narcissism?
Anyway, sorry.
It's
That
not narcissism, it's something else. Hold up.
I'll stop bitching about this guy, but God, that triggered me that day so hard. Oh my God. Like, he just kept saying it, and then Wabi just posts like a fucking chart. So it's like, here's this, here's Deathbringer at the bottom. And it drops off like super hard. Oh, by the way, this is assuming perfect Deathbringer RNG, because the gun is random, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, it breaks off into X amount of void bubble
Oh, no
tentacle
shit.
things. Yeah, and it's
I
not
never actually
consistent.
realized
Yeah, it is not consistent.
that. I used it a ton, but I never actually realized that.
Even on perfect RNG every shot, it is still dog shit.
I think the only time it was ever
I thought it was
any
pretty
kind of
good.
meta was when Void 3.0 first came out. and that's because of what the season it was, because of the seasonal mods. Other than
Yeah.
that, fuck no.
That was the only time.
If you try to convince me to run an exotic heavy for ad clear, that better be like a strictly ad clear encounter, and if it's not Thunderlord, I might look at you weird. Be like, I only get like 8 shots of the Thunderlord, I can literally kill like a small country. Like fuck.
Funny, you can nuke the world.
No, yeah, and
How
you
come
know,
we don't get
Hmm?
accurate maps of the United States showing Texas as big as it is?
What are you talking about?
Isn't Texas
What are you
like?
on, and where can I get some?
Isn't
Anarchy is still good
Isn't there, like, some
DPS, but
instances
it's
that
not like
all
better
the
than linears. Linears are cracked right now.
Texas and they're still
You can get away with Anarchy, Salvo, and Starfire Fusion nades, and you'll do as much as a Cataclysm before Font of Might.
so it might
It's
be
pretty cool.
allowed.
That's
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan said it.
Oh wait, yeah. Why are you listening to Joe Rogan?
Yeah, there's your first problem.
Literally, just think about fucking New York and that population, and then move down.
Well,
Yo,
no,
Humble,
like
you got your phone on
he's
you?
talking about geographically. Yes, Texas is massive, right?
Yeah, just playing on land size only.
I'm
Now,
pretty
Joe
sure
Rogan got
California
flagged
and
a
Alaska are
couple
both
of years
big.
ago for his take on gaming, but honestly, he's right.
What?
What's
Games
his
are a
take on
problem. He said that games are a problem. The problem is that they're so goddamn fun, but you don't get anywhere.
Wait.
Why am I not playing a video game?
Cause you're better.
I mean, I don't understand why people hate him for that. He was
They're
right. You
fucking
don't
boring.
you don't get anywhere.
But you liked Icarus.
I mean, you
I
could.
remember you liking that.
You
I
could
mean,
get some benefits,
it could be
but
the
not
same.
monetarily.
Could be said
usually.
for watching movies or reading books or anything like that.
Well,
I think
those things can be educational, where gaming necessarily isn't always educational.
Well,
It
yeah,
usually
neither
isn't.
is reading a book isn't always educational. Watching a movie isn't
Yes, it
always
is.
educational.
Reading
So,
a book is always educational
reading-
because whether you
Absolutely
understand
is.
it or not, you're picking up grammar. You're picking up grammar rules when you read.
You're picking up grammar rules, and you're also picking up new vocabulary that you're maybe have
You
never.
can't do that in video games.
Yeah,
Yes.
see, and you don't.
Well,
You
not when you're
can
just not when you're just dropping in Tomato Town every time. No.
Bro, whenever
I
I play
figured
Sword
out
Final
Tomato
Fantasy
Town.
15, I have to play with
Oregon
the fucking
southbound.
thesaurus sometimes. Because some of the words are like, where the fuck did they get that one?
Yeah.
My TV just got down.
What's that word Andrew Tate used? I forgot it. Perpetuous or something like that. Some
Look.
word with a P.
Impetuous?
I'm just saying.
No,
Move your-
not impetuous. I forgot.
Move your
Membean-
ass, boy.
Membean is your friend if you want to learn anything, like in terms of vocabulary.
Anyway, point being,
Thesaurus.
a
Or
video
dictionary.
game can
mean, yeah.
be just as enriching as a book or a movie.
The angle
Uh,
that Novice is at right now, it looks like he's in that one music video. Easy come, easy go, really let you know.
It's
Fucking Queen. Motherfucking Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my god, you uncultured swine.
Yeah.
What? I
You
know.
don't know you don't. Oh my god.
I don't know the name, but I bet you I know more of the lyrics.
How dare you?
Mother,
Mama.
I just sucked off a man.
That hate you so fucking much.
Put his cock right in my hands.
I'm gonna shut your ass off. God damn.
I'm so glad Lucifer's deafened for this. Oh,
Oh,
man.
good lord.
Come back to this game.
Dude, Destiny is refusing to give me a fucking attunable shotgun. Holy crap.
Mama, I'm about to fucking come. Alright.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm
going
going-
so off guard.
I'm going so hard on my bean right now.
On your what?
My Membean.
On your
Membean.
meat?
God, even
Membean.
here.
He said I'm going hard on my meat.
It's a
Yeah, am I the only one that heard meat?
Heard meat,
no,
so-
Membean. It's a literature.
Oh my lord.
What is it?
It's
I
a,
know
it's
that.
A, it's a vocabulary studying thing. So you're literally just trying to learn better vocabulary. I need to do it for
Dear God.
my English class.
Shut
I know
the
it's
fuck
English.
up, bro. Dear God. Manchester, it's so bad right now.
I mean, the sad thing is I know most of these words already, so solidifying their meanings to me now.
Yeah. You pick better electives in school.
Pick better electives? Doc, there are no electives.
Easy come, easy go. What is Novice doing?
I know whatever my other 4 periods of, I mean 3 periods of class were.
You and your mom.
Look at what is Novice doing over there?
What
Is
is
he clipping his
Sounds
toenails?
like he's minding his goddamn business.
Like damn, I had
You mind some goddamn business, boy.
I had my 4 main courses and I had my other 3. So.
Sound like you asking some goofy ass question. Wait. Okay, now what is he doing? Because he took his shirt off.
Shave? He's in the shave?
Oh, he's shaving.
Oh, he's tired of the beard.
Oh,
he's tired of the beard. He's getting rid of it.
Oh, my Discord and stupid Discord and
It'll come back in like 2 months.
2 days, you mean?
Maybe
He's just lining it up.
I just shaved a little while ago.
Temple? What the fuck is this?
Zwinny, were you gonna say something?
Did you shave your nuts?
So basically, the way my
Yeah,
school
no, I
works,
wouldn't even try to do that.
you need to have a certain amount of credits in each, I guess, sort of, whatchamacallit? What's the word called?
Course?
Yes, it's course.
Your core classes?
Yeah, you've got like science, literature, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, math, and English.
History.
Your prereqs. Your prereqs.
Said literature twice. It's history,
Did I?
math. History,
Oh.
math, science, and literature, English, whatever the fuck your school calls it. Same thing.
My school
Yeah.
called it
Yeah.
hooked on phonics.
Anyways, you need. Oh fuck! I don't remember this one.
The most
Brilliant.
useful shit I got out of any of my 4 main classes was American government, and they taught us how to split our check and pay bills.
Oh God.
So
never taught us that. Where's my phone?
That.
dude?
And I was
So
American
that
government.
that class for me was civics and economics, and civics and economics was fucking great.
Or it was probably economics. I don't know. I had 4 years of history. It was like one was geography. I think America. It was probably
Oh my
economics.
God.
I just know that was one of my. I learned that in one of my classes. I'm like, all right, I know how to split my checks.
Yeah. But if you get all your course credits early, you can graduate early. Obviously, at my school.
How the fuck do you get your? I don't know how to do that.
You
I
can
didn't get.
manipulate your schedule in a way that
Oh yeah, you can have 2 math classes or whatever if you don't take like you don't take any extra electives or courses. You just have your main score and then stack it with whatever other 2 or 3 you want.
Yeah, because I mean, technically, if I don't want to stay in high school, I could have graduated early my junior year. Just because of the fact that I'm already a year ahead in math, because I took math 1 in my 8th grade.
Yeah, I was back in elementary school. I was in like advanced math or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah.
And it's like, who only gets a warlock and a hunter?
But yeah. But I don't
I
want to
like-
graduate early. I think it's a waste of time.
To graduate early and have the next 2 years off.
Well, I wouldn't have the next 2 years off. I'd be going to college immediately.
Or hear me out. Take the next 2 years off, get a job, make some money.
Or not hobo, drobo. If I did that, I would
Oh
essentially
shit,
just
my bad if I was picking up my.
lose all the information that had gone into my brain. So like I'd be not fresh in math, and so I'd be at a disadvantage in math classes when I went to college. It's more favorable for me to have math constantly and
Oh,
then
damn, I missed.
you know, just. Oh,
Right,
what the
bitch
fuck
boy.
is this image? I don't remember what I was
What?
thinking.
You're talking to someone that didn't give two
We're still in
fucks
fixing
about
scripting
high
yet, it looks
school.
like.
So
Yeah.
I enjoyed my engineering and my JRTC and everything else, and history and science, but everything else was like I.
What branch was your JRTC part of?
What do you mean?
What branch? Like, there's Army JRTC, Air Force JRTC, Navy JRTC.
What?
There's
High school JRTC. There is a branch in high school.
yeah, there are. Grandiose. What the fuck?
You sure that's not like?
Yes, I'm sure because my county has some of the different schools. They have different branches. So my school has Army. The one that's essentially a rival school is Air Force, and there's another one that has Navy. And
Mine didn't have a branch, as far as I know.
yeah, well, that'll essentially determine the ranks that you use as well as your uniform.
We sergeant, lieutenant.
That sounds like Army.
I would just go to Army. I didn't know that. It was just called JRTC. It didn't have military, Navy, nothing else in it.
Yeah. Honestly, Air Force JRTC is kind of weird. I don't like the ranks in Air Force. They sound fucking goofy.
They are goofy. Air Force
Aircraft
itself is
master?
goofy.
What was one of the ranks? Aircraft master?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh wait,
I mean, my
that was
dad
supposed to be a joke.
Well, no, that's not. I'm just saying in general, the Air Force ranks are weird. I think there's one that goes more against the grain, because I know the Army is.
Oh, Lord.
If I remember correctly, the Army and other ones that are similar to it are like the standard. Essentially.
Sergeant, first sergeant, cat, lieutenant, first lieutenant, battalion commander.
Oh no. Oh no!
I have 21 minutes left. Okay, great.
21!
Now I gotta wash my gloves and I want some juice. Oh, wait, there's lemonade in the fridge. Oh, I don't got no Ciroc or vodka to put it in.
Bruh. Excuse you, bitch boy. Oh, 2 more drinks and I got the crew mutiny ornament.
Ooh, a little bit of bourbon, but it hurt. I'm no slime.
The fuck you just say?
You okay? What was that?
How to make brandy.
Are you having a stroke, sir?
Oh, salami leg is back.
Salami leg. I'm always here.
Go on me with. Go on me with.
What type of shit?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Salami lid.
Salami with.
Yeah, you heard that.
Weird.
Adamirido.
Eat, John! Oh, dude, my head hurts from laughing so damn much.
How do I close? Oh, never mind. I thought I left my Navist OnlyFans up. We're good.
Oh, mashallah.
I was hoping the camera falls over and I get more than I bargained for.
Game motherfucker.
I'm
Dude.
glad I'm tapped out for my membean.
Yes, bitch.
It's only $20 more for the floor cam, bro.
At the top of the mountain you climbed, how is it the pinnacle?
My instant only. Oh, shit.
Someone who's dissident might say,
There you go.
increase your body weight quickly.
Oh shit, I need to play Gambit, that's right, damn it. I need to play Gambit for that stupid weekly challenge.
How does that make you feel?
I hate Gambit.
takes no time at all. Are you talking about this?
I
seasonal
actually
challenge?
fucking hate Gambit. It's like such a dogshit mode.
Bro, is it the seasonal challenge you're talking about?
Yeah, the one where I have to defeat powerful enemies.
Doesn't take long at all. 2 or 3 minutes. is
Yeah,
max.
thankfully. Yeah, the Gambit runs usually don't.
Although the Stasis Crucible one, that took a little bit. I don't know if you've seen that one yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not even attempting that one.
No
So I
one
haven't
like-
even gotten the arc kills from fucking week 1.
The only one I haven't gotten is the crafted one. Get all the patterns. In fact, I had one point of progress, and then they changed it to get the patterns, and they took away my progress.
L, I guess.
I have almost all the patterns. I'm just missing the damn shotgun. It keeps giving me tons of them, but none of them are tunable. So I don't think the game is budgets. The RNG is just fucking me in the ass. Which I mean, this is Destiny we're talking about, so that's probably the RNG is being absolutely stupid.
Ooh,
Oh,
save me, Lord.
oh, thank you, Lord.
Vainglorious.
And I've also basically crafted all the 30th anniversary Dares weapons. The only one I haven't crafted yet is the Half Truths.
Doesn't that count as this season or no? I guess it doesn't.
Yes and no, because they're from last December, but they were just given like tunable craftable versions this season.
So does that give you progress towards the seasonal challenge?
I don't believe so. I think it's just the season specifically.
Okay.
But I have to say, I love my battle rifle. Oh shit! I put an incandescent with fucking demolitionist. Oh, this thing is just beautiful. I'm also using my Wastelander as well. Pugilist Trench Barrel.
Ooh, this is a new word. Contentious. Or I guess content.
Oh, Joe! God damn those things. How is this guy so far ahead? Jesus Christ. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, I don't know if this guy got so far ahead all of a sudden, but okay.
Are you guys gonna watch the new episode of Rick and Morty tonight? Me, I am.
I haven't even watched the season finale for last season yet. I've given up on TV, honestly.
I actually thought that was pretty good.
I've given up on TV.
I really like the episode 2 of this season. It's pretty nice. It had a good side A, side B story.
I've basically given up on TV and just any kind of shows. After MLP ended 2-ish years ago, I kind of gave up on TV.
Oh, ew.
God damn it! I cried like a goddamn baby during that finale. Holy shit!
Gross.
I don't know. I think it's good. I watch it with some of my friends sometimes. Ooh.
You have those?
Yeah.
You sound autistic.
I'm not. I swear.
I mean, her name is Zenny Wenny.
Because my name is Zen, and a girl called me that in fucking 9th grade, and I liked it.
Motherfucker, bruh.
See, you never grew older than 9th grade.
The girl covered that 9th grade. My and this wasn't even like a serious cool nickname. It was just more of a joke. People called me Willie P back in high school. I don't know where the fuck it came from.
I mean, Willie P. I don't know. Because I think the name that I had before was like the username that I ran with for a while, and then people couldn't pronounce it for like the longest time, so I just changed it to my fucking name.
I have had this name for almost 10 years now.
I've had my name for.
I've had a lot of things for almost 10 years. My email's almost 10 years old. My goddamn Gmail that I created 10 years ago, I still use it.
Yeah, I think Lucifer's been like a good 10 years. At least. Maybe 7, 10 years.
Yeah, I probably had.
Oh, and GTA 5 just turned 9 years old.
A while. Jeez, I can't even remember how long I've had
No,
this
she's probably more like 7. Probably. I had another name before this.
It was hoe cakes. Got him.
No.
That was my dad that came up with my my screen name that I'm still using.
Yeah, what a douchebag.
But it was back in when I first got Minecraft back in 2013. Those were the days.
Kind of wish I had a different username, but I've just had this one for so long. It's just part of my identity at this point.
Same.
Kind of wish you had a different one too.
I mean, I kind of like thought of it, and then it just stuck with me.
Is
I just
Dalek
used it for literally everything, if not some variation.
Was that serious, Navis? Is Daleks that hard to pronounce?
Dalek? From
No, no.
Doctor Who? No.
Oh, so were you joking?
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, just because it's not original is why I wish it.
Dude, I'm hitting this Membean up though.
Bro, I really want the goddamn Kingsfall craftable weapons. I haven't even done Kingsfall once. I want a legendary sunshot.
Then do the raid. No?
But from the DMs I've gotten from everybody complaining, it seems that Kingsfall is a real shit show right now for some reason.
It's really not that hard, bro.
Less than an hour,
I
pretty
think
easy.
douchebags on it for some reason.
Yeah. Less than an hour and easy.
It's like the freeze right
It's
now.
less than an hour, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's short as hell.
If you don't have a team that fucks up on it, it's really easy.
Yeah, like
Oh, that's probably why
If
everybody's
you're-
screwing people on it because it's so short.
if your team is fairly new, maybe an hour and a half.
That'd take me an hour and a half because I've never done it at all.
Yeah, it's pretty fun though. The encounters aren't rough. Yeah.
What DLC was it in D1?
Taken
Was it Taken
King.
King in D1? That's the DLC I have. I think the only DLC I don't is the what the fuck was it? It was the next gen one because I have Destiny 1 on my 360.
Oh, you didn't get Rise of Iron. What an L.
L.
I don't have. I'm literally broke right now. If I could get an Xbox One, I absolutely would.
But right, so you never played Wrath of the Machine then?
No.
Oh god, wait till it comes to Destiny 1. I'm taking you through that shit.
You mean Destiny 2?
Yeah, when it comes to Destiny. Listen, man. Oh. Stupid.
Yeah, oh my lord. I know that I knew that 360 is technology from 2005, but holy shit. I wish somebody could make a custom SSD, because dear god, the game takes like 5 minutes to boot up. Oh my lord. I mean, the shit is like Commodore 64 levels of slow.
I'm just so stupid I can't know when to
I mean,
call
given
out
it is like a, they did port a lot of next gen titles to last gen for some reason. Some of them were really well, and some of them were you needed literally 5 discs. Like Wolfenstein: The New Order, that was like cross gen, but on 360 it literally had like 4 discs. And then there's Cars 3: Driven to Wayne that was released in 2017. Only one disc on 360, just one. It's like, what?
We have a tool.
The hinges are right there.
Flip it up first.
Although you should turn your phone up more.
Oh shit, I apologize, my bad.
No, you're good.
Just
I've been on Snapchat 15 minutes.
At those stories, watching an ad
I
every
haven't
10
touched Snapchat in
seconds.
forever.
Bro, why does Snapchat
The
do
ads
that?
are awful, dude.
Bro, you watch 3 Snap and there's another ad. It's
Bro,
like-
I should not have had that shit player, dude. Holy shit.
They gotta be killing it on
Oh,
their ad
dude, my
revenue,
stomach hates me right now.
We hate you too.
I should not have had that shift player, dude. Hold, my stomach is fucked up right now.
I just shot my shot at a
I'm
coworker,
having like hell acid reflux.
and she let me down easy.
Damn.
I cannot have anything like heavily I cannot have anything with like
She's
a lot of
afraid
tomato
of you,
sauce.
She's
I have my dad's digestional issues.
Is she a baddie? Yeah or no?
Although I believe I am fucked
No.
up both sides. I think both sides of my family have digestional issues. So, hooray for my fucked up guts. Hooray for genetics.
She's a solid 5 or 6. You gotta start eating probiotics, bro.
Yeah, I drink Metamucil every day.
Damn.
That still doesn't help the acid reflux.
Have you tried complex carbohydrates?
I have no idea what the hell that even is.
Yeah, me either, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was eating Metamucil gummies for a while. They didn't do shit, and then I started like actually drinking it, and then it like started helping after a couple days.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I'm double fucked, and I was stuck with a hernia. Yeah, I got hemorrhoids from my dad's side.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Did it skip your dad?
No, my dad has them. He just
told
doesn't
you
do
about
shit
them?
about them.
Oh. Boomer energy.
My dad also has a hernia, so.
Hemorrhoids aren't real.
Yeah.
Both sides of my family have hella health issues. Like my mom's side has a lot of all the women on my mom's side have diabetes.
Diabetes.
You better not gain any weight, Will.
I actually since I started my sleep meds, I did actually gain some weight.
Have you tried weed?
Yeah, nah,
You don't want to try medical marijuana, Will?
not really.
That's my boy. He's staying safe.
My dad smokes that shit. Smells like ass.
You can
What a
smoke
loser.
Oh, he's smoking Reggie's, dude.
Damn,
He
that's
smokes like skunk weed. That shit stinks like shit.
Oh no. He's old school. Need that cat piss.
That's sticky.
That's
No,
massive.
I also doubt he has any sinuses left because of
That
all the
smells
coke
like
he
cat
did back
piss.
in the day.
Hey. Yo, why you hating on your dad, bro? Sounds like he was a Rolling Stone.
Yeah, he was like another version of Ozzy.
Yeah, but he was never abusive and he raised you with love, bro.
That's real.
Man, look at these cells splitting, turning into me.
Can't believe not abusive is like a fucking standard. Isn't a standard, you know?
not in Detroit.
And not in the U.S.
Holy shit, I forgot how to spell this. Oh my god, how did I forget to spell that word?
Well, nowadays, if you spank your kid, that's called being abusive.
Not abusive though.
Nope.
I mean,
My mom never believed in spanking.
look where you got.
That's because she was weak. It hurt her hand.
My
Your
mom
mother
stopped
was in a
spanking
top
me.
beat.
Wrists, limp.
The
My
worst
mom
ass
stopped
beating
spanking
ever.
Oh.
She what?
She stopped spanking me when I got too fucking big and I just started fighting back.
Oh no.
Damn.
When I was a sophomore in
Your
high
hands
school,
on
I
your
came
mom?
home with I never fought back. I came home with straight ups, and my mom beat my ass with a broom, like a wooden broom. She broke it over my back. That's the worst beating I ever got.
Yeah. She doesn't beat my little brothers because the one
New
right below
generation?
me. Well, no, not even that. It's one of them below me. He does not care. He just sits there, takes it, and then just walks off.
Yo.
And then the other one is way too soft for it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
he's very. I think I'm pretty sure he has anxiety, and he like gets really sensitive if you even like remotely say something that might be like you're angry at him.
Good luck in real life. Kid.
What a fucking pansy ass bitch.
Hey, some
The
people
fucking
suffer
real
from
world,
insane.
bro. That's
Yeah, but
sad.
if someone sounds like they're angry and you have a fucking panic attack, goddamn, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get over it eventually. It's just kind of how he is right now.
Dude, I can find it.
That's how Koja is, I think. Dude, Koja beginning.
Koji's very quiet, and then he just kind of blows up out of nowhere, and then gets
Yeah.
quiet again. It's actually very.
Here's a reason
sad.
for it.
Call me fat 20 times and then be like, I'm sorry, hobo.
Like some kid last night was
you're
going
fucking
off
fat.
about like their relationship. He's like, "Yeah, so what? You think you're the only fucking person?" And then didn't say anything else. It was so funny.
Yeah, it's Koja for you.
Yeah, yo, he had a quick existential crisis and then got it back together.
I don't know. I only know Koja because I was a bit confused on his like, what's the word? Thoughts on the Buzz Lightyear trailer.
Pretty sure he sucked for ketamine. Oh no, I'm sorry, he doesn't do that.
Wait, what? What? What about the Buzz Light trailer?
He didn't
Wait,
like
do
it
I
because he
know?
felt like it was pandering to BLM, and it was just like,
Oh.
But was it?
No way.
no, it didn't feel like it, at least to
L-
me.
lesbians, get your fucking left-wing group correct. Not black people. Lesbians. There's a
Just group them together now, huh?
Wow.
Oh, bro, that reminds me of my series finale a weekish ago. We found out that the two girls were lesbos at the end of the show.
I swear to God, Koja is so fucking funny.
It's a fantastic, absolutely fantastic show.
What are you guys talking about?
The World One Cup.
Anymore.
What?
What? Dude, I don't know. I kind of want to hear his opinions on the Little Mermaid trailer, though. That would be funny.
No, I don't. I don't want to.
Who,
That
Koja's?
chick has a massive fucking forehead, and her eyes are so far apart. Holy shit.
The original Little Mermaid story was not based on a white girl, so what's the difference if they made it a black girl now?
Exactly. But, you know, people make a fucking big deal out of it. It's crazy.
It's also like, look how it's lit. Like
'Cause the evil
looking
one
at
is
it from
supposed
like
to
an
be black.
artistical view, it's fucking awful looking.
Oh no, what happened to that shit?
Yeah, they did pick another.
Yeah, I missed the GL damage mod too, man.
I'm not even gonna do this.
What?
What we doing?
You.
Oh no, I'm not even saying it's like about the chick. I'm saying like in general, like the way that it's like filmed and the way that it looks is like the most atrocious thing.
Oh, is it out already?
No, it's not out. Just like the trailer itself, it looks like
trailers?
somebody
Okay,
literally
yeah.
took the saturation, fucking turned that shit to 0. It looks awful.
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I looked at the
There's
trailer.
no color to it.
I don't think The Little Mermaid translates well to a live-action format.
Good
They
lord.
never do.
Dude,
This live
people
action shit is
dude, Destiny
stupid.
chat is flaming right now. What the fuck happened? Hold up.
Yeah, it's hard to do underwater movies, like, you know what I mean, and make them look super realistic.
I mean,
and
in
cool.
general, it's hard to do live-action movies that were animated.
Yeah.
Tell it to Disney. They keep trying.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
Netflix.
A couple of live action ones were good.
Oh, and tell it
Mowgli.
to Netflix as well. I forgot because they're the dumbasses who think to make a goddamn anime live action Space Dandy and now Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, they're doing Yu Yu
Pretty
Hakusho.
live action.
Yeah, I saw a
Oh,
voice critical
no.
video on it. Not only are they making an live action, like it's like a reboot of a show that ended 20 goddamn years ago. So it's like they're literally out of ideas.
Leave Yu Yu Hakusho alone.
At least Bebop was good.
Was it though? Did everybody hate that?
No, I loved it.
But
But
fucking hated that.
it was commercially unsuccessful in Japan, so they canceled
That's
it.
ironic as all hell.
Yeah, but it was
It's
super.
so ironic.
No, Cowboy Bebop. It was really popular in the U.S., but super unpopular in Japan.
That is very ironic and funny. Oh my god.
What was
So they took
Rurouni
a
Kenshin?
Japanese thing and Americanized it. That is
Oh,
funny
shit.
as hell.
They made a live-action Rurouni
That was
Kenshin. I didn't
very
even
funny.
realize.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that happened a while ago.
That was
Wait, they
time
made a
ago.
live action what?
Kenshin.
Rurouni Kenshin. Like that happened 10
is
years
that
ago.
the
What the
show where-
fuck?
Is that the show where people box each other?
No, it's the one about
No.
this like
Dragon
samurai.
Ball live action
No.
Avatar.
It's the one.
And I mean
Wait,
the
what the
airbender
fuck? They
shit.
made a Bleach
Yeah.
I forgot what I was doing.
4 years ago. What the fuck?
Motherfucker, has none of the people played Far Cry 3? Do they know they have definition of insanity?
What is that?
Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Doing the
Oh.
same fucking thing over and over again, expecting something
Oh.
else to change.
I never
I don't know.
enjoyed any of the Far Cry games, dude. Call
How
me
dare you?
weird.
Far
Okay.
Cry 3 was amazing.
Far Cry 3 was good. Far Cry 4 was decent. Far Cry 5 was bad, but it was funny bad in my eyes. Like I really
like
like
Far Cry 5.
Far Cry 5 in terms of just general gameplay is the same shit over and over again. Like in terms of
Motherfucker, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The hell?
Which Far Cry was the one where the Komodo dragons come out the bushes and fuck you up?
I think that's all. I think that's all of them.
I have
Oh,
no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I played a Far Cry where there was Komodo dragons that would like come out the bushes and fuck
Oh,
you
I
up.
think that's 3?
I
Was
think it
that
was
4?
part 3. I think it was part 3.
There's
I'm not
usually
sure.
there for it, I remember.
Yeah. 5 was pretty good though. I like it in terms of story and it felt
Dude,
engaging.
5 was cool. You could like have your own like cars and customize them and shit. It was almost like single player GT Online.
Yeah.
So much better than Destiny talk.
And now for
Quality chat.
even on Far Cry 6, you can actually like they integrated the mechanic thing into it, so you can actually call someone to bring you ride. It's like, bro, they're literally copying GTA 5 at this point.
Yeah. I think Far
Which
Cry.
I mean, power to them. GTA sucks now.
I think Far Cry's main like staple is its villains. I think that's the
Well,
thing that carries it.
there was a major GTA 6 leak, and I'm actually not
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah, I
GTA
saw it
6
today.
is pretty slick, actually.
The Stake 2 actually like issued a lot of DMCA's and takedowns and shit.
Yeah.
Well, they can't
Just
stop
make
me from
fun of
finding
them.
it.
Yeah, it's already all over the internet. I
Oh, yeah.
thought they'd be able to get everybody.
I mean, quite frankly, at this point, we deserve to know something. It's literally
It's been almost
GTA
10 years.
It's 9-year anniversary, like yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, tell us something. Like, like take your DMCs and stick them. We want
The
to
leak
know
is
what the hell you're
nice. The
doing.
leak involves a lot of movement upgrades. It looks
Yeah, a lot of new
lot
systems,
smoother.
like a lot of like systems that are built upon the old ones and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
especially like AI and stuff, like interactions.
Yeah, I was actually
Like interacting with AI and AI interacting with each other.
Yeah. It looks.
Which I
really
mean,
cool.
after the shit show that was Saints Row, I mean, shit.
Yo, old school humans had big ass teeth, dude.
I actually got a little while ago GTA Vice City for my PS2.
Oh yeah, and I guess it is the confirmed Vice City too, unless until yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's what it's Grand Theft Auto
Yeah.
6, Vice City 2. That's a crazy title.
I don't know. This shit does.
I recently got Vice City on my PS2 and it's great.
I've heard
Bonnie.
the remaster is awful.
You mean the defective edition?
Oh, yeah. That one's fucking. Ooh.
And that literally like, and you know it wasn't even that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part was, fucking Take-Two like DMC'd all the mods to like make the mod better than the defective edition. There were so many mods that they got rid of that made the base game look better than these so-called definitive editions. And and on top of that, they delisted the original, so you have to buy these quote-unquote definitive editions. So you literally have no choice. So they're basically monopolizing the market.
Well, it's not
and then people are
monopolizing.
absolutely is. Excuse me.
No.
They're taking full control. That's literally what monopolizing is. What?
Well, normally when you monopolize something, it's not just one fucking game.
I mean, this is 3 we're talking about.
Yeah, it's
This
coming
is
company,
one game, but
it's
it's a game of compilation of 3.
Yeah. They can choose to delist things if they want to. They can choose to
Yeah,
relist
they
things.
can, but they're gonna lose customers because people don't like that shit. That is
Yeah,
absolutely
and that's
scummy.
their loss.
Yeah, dude, Rockstar's falling off, bro. On God, it isn't even Rockstar anymore. Yeah, all the guys who were there left. Just a bunch of corporate asswipes now.
Yeah, happens.
Did anybody hear about the the guy who actually founded the franchise, he like posted some like 25-year-old tech videos and fucking Rockstar being who they are. Or I think it was rather Take-Two. DMCA'd him, even though they weren't. It wasn't even technically. It was technically their videos, but it wasn't even anything relevant. So yeah, they're absolute corporate douchebags. They're soulless corporate assholes.
That really surprised you though.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched GTA 5 in a long time. Maybe if they fucking optimize the goddamn PC version. And yes, the PC version runs like shit.
Yeah, the main thing
It is absolutely a half-ass console port. You can't even argue that. That's an absolute fact.
The main thing that I heard about the fucking definitive edition is that the rain, the rain was literally fucking overlay.
Yeah, it was awful. You like couldn't see anything. It was so weird. It was kind of interesting because literally hours after the thing was released, the modders fixed it like within hours, and it took Rockstar Roasty or whatever fucking like days to fix it. The hot patch. It was absolutely embarrassing.
I'm just shooting my shot.
There's also the whole debacle about how they actually left the hot coffee mod in it.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Shut the fuck up.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Oh,
I probably shouldn't drink that coffee because it's awfully hot. Or what's the second part? I always forget it. Never mind.
People actually proved that all they did was run the games through an AI upscaler, because like there was like words on signs that were changed, because like that's the way the AI interpreted it when upscaling all the textures.
Oof.
People like proved it on a technical level.
I'm not making my bed today, boys.
What?
I mean, it was just a shit show all around. Like it was like I don't even know what word to use for it. Like it was incredible how much of a goddamn failure it was.
You say about edibles?
That was
They just wanted to shut us up temporarily while they were working on 6. That's the only thing I could think of because it was awful. It was very low effort on all ends.
No, honestly the problem roots with how they did it. They fucking outsourced it to Grove Street, aka the guys who ported it to mobile phones.
Wait, did you say
that was the
roost?
problem.
Just use the word roosts. I'm gonna go take a shit. Never.
Yeah, the root of the problem, the entire like issue was not like how it went about it. It was that fucking they gave it to the smallest goddamn developer like they could have, for no goddamn reason, and that absolutely showed they do not care. Everybody's saying, "Oh, this should have been a goddamn easy caching. You spruce it up, make it high def, increase the frame rate." But no, they had to. Of course, the modern Rockstar being who they are, they had to outsource it to the tiniest developer possible. So they had to crunch, and they basically just use an AI upscaler, and it basically screwed up the game royally. In so many ways, it's unfathomable. The rain, whoever mentioned the rain, that was just the tip of the goddamn iceberg with the technical problems and like visual issues. There were entire bridges and shit that were invisible, that weren't being rendered correctly because dumbasses put it from just plopped it from Renderware to Unreal 5 and like boom, done. Like Valve did 15-ish years ago with Half-Life Swords. I do not like that Bungo changed the RNG. Ascendant alloys are kind of a pain to get now, whereas before they were abundant. But the resonant elements are like I literally have attuned weapons in my vault because I'm full. Like Bungo, please.
Isn't there a way to get more storage for resonant elements or no?
Not that I know of.
Just craft a bunch of shit that's good. There's a lot of good weapons out there.
Because I just have a bunch of tuned weapons in my vault just in case I ever need them. Because I still need to the Have Truth sword. I still get that, and the new shotgun I still have. The game is teasing me so much. I just need one more shotgun to be able to craft the damn thing. It's giving me so many shotguns that a single one has been tunable. I just need one.
Do Master Catch Crash.
Yeah, I did that a couple times.
Do that more. Maybe you'll get.
Dude, Master was such a pain.
Bro, it's fucking easy. It's 6 people.
Oh, the people I was with the stuff. The first time was better. The second time, I don't know if like people with them went under light or what, but goddamn, it was a nightmare. Everybody was dying left and right. I also noticed there's a achievement for nobody dying during a Master Catch Crash. Where it's like, Jesus Christ, good luck with that.
Doesn't sound that hard, to be honest. Really. Like, the hardest part would be getting onto the other ship because of physics.
I only died from that cannon like twice. It was actually kind of funny because the first time was the first time I played, because it was like it was that weird shit with the physics where it like launched me and then I like hit the wall and died on impact. And then the second time I died was a little while ago, when I like went to the edge of the thing and like it sucked me in, but I hit this, but like I've got physics into the side of the launcher and died right there. So I mean, as much as I love Destiny, the physics are absolutely embarrassing. Like, whoever coded the physics engine needs to be publicly executed and shamed.
That's excessive.
Because, I mean, and I'm not even exaggerating, fucking Half-Life 2, 18 years ago had better physics than this. Like, oh my god, it is, like, actually embarrassing.
That better physics that you can fucking move at the speed of light.
Yeah, and there's the thing where you can, like, is it the skating? Yeah, the skating, that's exploiting the crap-ass physics. Because the physics in it is so bad, it's so exploitable.
So how did that game have better physics than Destiny 2? Is it?
They actually, like, reacted like physics would.
I mean, that's kinda not the point of video games, though, so you do you, boo.
Okay, but when I get physics into a wall fucking a couple dozen times, then I can start getting.
This is almost done.
That was a Destiny Rage video from fucking years ago. I think there was some girl streamer was doing a Destiny 1 mission of some sort, and she kept like sliding off of the same ledge because the physics would not like dictate. Okay, this is a solid surface. She needs to stop sliding here. It also doesn't help that the Bungie refuses to update or fix the engine since Halo fucking reached 10 goddamn years ago. Update your shit, people. This is 2022, goddammit. That's kind of another thing. Halo Reach. I mean, Halo Reach is it's obviously modified, but it technically uses the same engine as Reach, and Reach had much better physics. So I don't know what the hell they did. I don't know why they would even touch the physics to begin with, and they were fine.
Just a question.
Although, to be fair, Halo physics were always kind of wonky.
In previous seasonal content, like seasonal quests, was there always this many, like, go talk to this person, and then go talk to this person? Was that always how it was? Because it seems like there's a lot of that. I never really did the other seasonal quests.
I mean, I've been playing since year 1. And a lot of people call me a fanboy because I said there's not one DLC I have not liked. Although the only season I left, there's only one season that I left because that was when I just got like heavily fatigued from the game, and that was with the Almighty a couple of years ago. And I honestly kind of regret it because that season was cool. That was the first season since the game launched that was continuing the story, because like the Almighty was a thing from the Red War that we had to disable. So now it's like, okay, we're this is what happens to it. So I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I missed out on that. Doesn't seem like I really missed out on much is the thing. Destiny 2 is in my my second, if not my most played game. With the other being GTA 5, that's mostly online with over 2K hours. Yes, I played that a lot when I was a teenager. And TF2. So I played the ever living shit. TF2 was the first PC my second PC game I got. There's the game that I introduced me to Steam. And now Valve has gave us the finger for god how many years. And yet then no, they haven't fallen off, God forbid. God forbid almighty Gaben have fallen off, no. Although I will say Counter-Strike does have better does have a little better PvP than Destiny 2, because holy shit. Even if the recoil is fucking retarded. If you even want to call it recoil. Yeah, I prefer CS Source more. Bruh, CS Source actually has a report a bug feature. Like, bruh. It has more options. Like in CSGO, you have to swap your hand, like from left-handed to right-handed. You have to input a console command. And CS Source is just a menu. It's literally like a menu option. Like, bruh, explain to me how Counter-Strike Go is better than Source, other than the official servers. Nightmare Containment is still surprisingly active, even after the new season. Which is nice, because this is Nightmare Containment is where I got the majority of my Ascendant alloys last season.
Who muted my sound?
Hmm? Me. Couldn't stand you hearing me.
I guess everyone just stopped engaging with Will because he stopped talking. All of a sudden it was quiet.
When you hear too many silver takes, you kind of want to...
Alright, who wants to test this command? It involves you losing your rank and getting it back.
Whoever said, congratulations.
Well, he's not a moderator, so feels bad.
Has to be a mod? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Alright, I got you, Will. Thanks for volunteering. Be right back.
Hello?
Welcome back. Alright, that worked. It's funny, this function requires either a role ID, or it requires a role, or it'll accept a list of roles, but when you try to pass a list of roles, it doesn't fucking work. Like, what?
Wow.
So, in the documentation it
weird.
says you can pass a list, however, you cannot form it in a list. You
Wait,
cannot
hold up.
preemptively put it in a list. You need to just put each one of the fucking roles, comma, roll, comma, roll. It's not, that's not a fucking list.
Is it in a form of a list? It's listings to things.
Like rewriting commands and deleting old ones.
Shit.
probably more I can do, but remember I said that the moderation file was 2,500 lines long?
Nice.
It's now 1,400, so I got rid of 1,100 lines.
Jesus Christ. That's, well, hey.
Yeah, there's a lot of fluff.
There you
There's
go.
commands that aren't really used anymore. That were replaced either by app commands or just were one-time use type of thing. Like going through and seeing who has the same name as somebody else.
What's funny is people will talk about deleting like 5 lines of code and then everything fucking breaks. But I did 1,100 without a fucking issue.
Well.
Just build different. I don't go to Stack Overflow for my solutions. I just go to the documentation.
There you go.
Long ago, I'm defending these cache, but I can't go inside it. What the hell? I really want them. This shit. They really need to make the catch explorable like shit.
They really need to make a game I could fucking play and enjoy.
I mean, they added tune activities. That's twice what they usually add. Jesus Christ! Oh, that's not good. I mean, well, Flashbang is way more useful than I thought. Oh! Look at rammed. Goddamn Skiff just rammed me.
When was the last time you played CSGO?
Like last week, been trying to like be a PvE god at Destiny lately, and I'm almost there with the knowledge. Today was a good day. I got to talk to a few good players and iron out this guide.
Cool.
Once this is done, I'll casually grab items here because I have like 80% of this list already.
Ashton.
I'm gonna keep an eye on my day 1 team as we get closer to the next expansion, which is several months out, not till February. And yeah, mostly play more shit that, yes, kind of put a bookmark on halfway through Molotov, or not halfway through Molotovs, halfway through Flashbangs on Mirage. I got the smokes and the mollies down though, and I'm doing the peak practice, or I was doing the peak practice pretty consistently. Once I go back into it, it's just review what I've already done for like a couple days, and then get back to slowly adding more shit from those YPRAC maps.
You know, Witch Queen and Lightfall were actually announced just a different day, up like apart. Because one was Witch Queen was announced what, July of last year was it, or I think, and then Lightfall was announced July of this year as well, but they were announced on just a day apart from each other. Because I was looking at my orders, because my orders would show that, because I ordered the shit like day 1.
Is this haircut G guy here? Can you change your profile picture? You don't think that's a little racist?
Bro, I on God had someone it was like this pixel art of some naked guy.
How is that your argument? That it's a profile picture?
Lord, my God.
Oh my god, I'm talking with my mic muted. You have the S photoshopped out. It just says snicker. You're clearly trying to get the N word out there without saying it. You're skirting the rules. And then on top of that, you're such a beta male. You're like, it's not racist. I don't mean that. Come on, dude.
Because
Why are you so racist about it?
This man said beta male, I'm done.
He said we're pressed about it, dude, but he's being racist. Okay.
No static. Good change though, alright, homie?
Come on, dude. Put a picture of me here. Take a screenshot.
Take a picture of his toes.
Take a picture of that slick haircut, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that fucking.
That's a new
sounded-
octave, dude. I haven't heard that one yet. Let's
That
go.
got me, holy shit.
Will, you missed it, bro. I was in here with the cyberpunk beard a couple weeks ago.
Cyberpunk, what?
I had a beard with no sideburns. It was just all beard. I cut the sideburns.
The
off.
Keanu cut?
Yeah.
Wait, Keanu?
I don't know. This is something off topic, by the way, but God of War Ragnarok is like the first video game I've seen in a while that's actually like on commercials on cable.
What?
There. How about that? This is fucking face.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Oh my God, I can't aim.
Yeah,
You just-
that's fine.
Yep, kosher.
I mean, my man just zoomed it in.
Wait, are you black though? I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Like,
You black though. I am, what the hell is it? I am 3.2% black.
Only way it counts, right, Will?
Wasn't there a Sunny V2 made a video that this TikToker who thought she was black, but she was like a really low percentage of like African American ancestry. And then what she was like on Sunny V2, it's easy to find it. So it was about a TikToker, I believe. It's the guy who talks about the downfalls of people.
Yo.
Sunny V2 is a good channel. Well, it's kind of funny. Moist Critical did a thing where he was talking about how those primitive building videos are staged, and nobody believed him. Yeah, but Sunny V2 made one, and everybody believed him, even though then he was fucking like, motherfucker, I said all the same things, and y'all call me a liar.
Yeah. Bro. I'll be right back, boys.
How much is credibility? Oh no, I should play Halo Infinite. It's free to play. And in the almost year it's been out, they gave it a whole 2 maps. Bro, I actually had a Halo Infinite poster. I fucking took it down and replaced it with my one extra Minecraft one I had. Oh god, fuck Halo Infinite. Does anybody here deal with networking, internet kind of shit? So boy, do I got something for you.
Who?
You mean by like deal with like work?
Well, no, because Splatoon 3 just dropped and people are having networking issues. So Nintendo, being the way they are, they made a tutorial on the website. And for those who don't understand the whole port forwarding thing, what they're saying is to open your fucking internet to the fucking spread your internet firewall's cheeks. That's what they're saying. Just let everything in.
No.
Yeah, that's what
port forwarding works.
I mean, that's
You
what
can
their
obviously
tutorial's
go
saying.
from 1 to 65535 or whatever the fuck the max number is. But that's not what they're saying. port that is in use cannot be used elsewhere.
Well,
It's haram.
shut the fuck up.
Absolutely hilarious.
What you do, what you don't want normally.
So, player, you know, have you had fun with your Destiny 2 homework?
Yeah, it's fun making something. And
I mean,
when
yeah,
somebody
it's probably
asks
actually
what's good in Destiny in this channel, I'm just gonna post this link and say read, motherfucker. They're gonna be like,
Do you speak? So, are they just gonna slowly drop the? Because this was the first week they had any kind of the Fortnite armor and the Bright Dust, right?
Yep. Fucking excuse me.
they're doing the full set if you're gonna ask that. I don't know if it'll be consecutive weeks. It should be though.
Wait, what?
But
Wait,
no,
what
but like
armor?
this, is it one armor piece at a time? Because this is the first time I've
Mhm.
seen the.
Yeah, and this week's the first week,
Oh,
so
Eternal
if you
Vengeance.
got the
Oh,
Bright
yeah,
Dust and you
yeah.
want it, if you got the Bright Dust
Yeah,
and
the entire set.
if you got the Bright Dust and you want it, you start getting it this week.
I mean, I already have the entire armor set.
So let's think. It's gonna cost. It's
Do you have the entire armor set?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember when the hell.
Wait, how much of it do you have?
I mean, I can stream my shit and show you how many armors I have.
How many pieces do you have out of the 5 though? Do you have like 4 or 5?
No, I have all the Eternal Vet.
Oh, you got all of them? So wait, you have every single one, right?
Yeah, Eternal Vengeance. Yeah, I got them all.
Oh yeah. Just
So
making
basically
sure.
I
I
got
wasn't
my-
sure. I wasn't sure. I wanted to just
I'm
make
using
sure.
on my cloak, my helmet, and my. I'm using
I just wanted to make sure.
on my cloak, helmet, and what the hell is it? Gauntlets.
Ah, you got the helmet though, right? That's
And
important.
I'm using, yeah, and I'm using Sun's Apex, leg armor, and chest armor.
Ah, okay.
So what you're
Sick.
saying is you bought it for silver.
I don't remember.
I believe you did because it's not possible to have the full armor.
Probably.
So it would cost. It's gonna cost 18,000 Bright Dust for all 3 characters, 6,000 for a single.
Although I did buy the Liar's Handshake, the snake ornament with I paid like $5 for it. So I got Liar's Handshake from the chest and the helm.
You know, I just don't know if I care about the Fortnite armor that bad to get it.
What are you talking about Fortnite armor?
Okay, apparently. It's a thing. The Fortnite Destiny 2 crossover going on?
Yeah, but it's not Fortnite armor.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's literally like the Black Knight and then the Kitsune.
What? In the store?
The
Hmm?
Black Knight, the Kitsune, and I can't remember what the Hunter one was, but it's all from Fortnite.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
it's not
Fortnite skins are literally skins from Fortnite.
Where the hell is this?
They're fucking brazy though. Like, well, only the Warlock one's brazy.
Where the hell is where are these?
So if you go on, you have to log into each class to see that class's Fortnite skin. Every class has
Is it in
one.
the store, like on the front page?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you get
You
it
can-
from Red Dust now.
Notice-
Like,
Oh, is it? Wait.
you can
Notice-
Oh, it's Eternal Vengeance. What the fuck?
get. It works how every other seasonal set has worked in terms of her restore.
Chart your course to the stars to style. Is that it?
No, go to seasonal in the store, and it's the painted Kitsune Warlock bundle. If you're on Warlock, and then whatever, it should be the first one next to the
Eternal
season, right?
Vengeance Hunter bundle.
Probably.
Eternal That's not for Fortnite, is it?
Share your screen. Let me see.
The Eternal Vengeance. That's the first thing that pops up.
Okay, but let stream. See.
I'm gonna strike right now.
Oh. Well. So it's right next to the 10 season ranks to the right. probably the fort I own.
I didn't even see the season ranks. The fuck?
Oh, if you had 100, I guess you wouldn't.
Yeah, the only bundle I see is the Eternal Vengeance. I do not think that's from Fortnite. I'll stream it after I'm done with the strike. Just give me a little bit because the strike is goddamn annoying. It's not even that long of a strike, it's just I have to stay in one place and fight. Let's do Battlegrounds. Yes, I loved Battlegrounds so much. It's integrated into the strikes that are quick and easy.
Okay, hold up. Is there a bug right now where if you attune an weapon it goes to 1350, or does that always do that?
I don't know. I didn't notice.
Because there's no way that this attuned weapon dropped at 1350 yet. It's 1350 now.
I can't say I noticed.
Let me check my blood feud. Okay, that didn't. That's.
Oh Jesus! Oh damn it all! So much for tracking. Ah shit! Ah! Alright, I hate fucking goblins. Excuse me?
Oh.
Okay, player. Player, how much do I have to pay you to help me clean my vault out?
Oh, they're gonna say mute his mic.
Oh shit, I forgot to mute it. My apologies there. $100.
$100 bucks.
Do I look like I work for fucking free? What?
That's a lot of money. That's a lot.
A lot of my time.
Maybe for you.
Just because my vault. Oh, shut up.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, dude. I'm slowly cleaning my vault while I make this guide. I'll show you how I did it real fast, and then you can do it forever. The bottom line
Honestly,
is,
just get rid of the stuff that has crap perks.
yeah, honestly, like for example, I had a bunch of different SMGs, right? I decided to keep one of each element and a kinetic one, and just the best, not one of this kind of solar and one of this kind of. No, fuck that. Especially with crafted weapons, especially with incandescent, I don't need another solar SMG. There's a couple void SMGs, so what I do? I looked up my funnel web and my submission, and I decided submission because I'm not going to use a fucking void SMG unless I need the demolitionist on it, you know? Like, you keep the best of each kind, basically. That's it. You don't need.
Have all your hawk moons.
That's a collection thing. That's
I got a,
my one thing. How much free space do you have in your vault right now?
How many what?
How much free space do you have in your vault right now?
38 spot.
Oh,
So you're telling me I have more free space in my vault and I have 91 unique hawk moons.
Let's just say I got a lot of vault.
Who's fucking up?
Let's see how many found verdicts I have.
Bro, on God, if you have any SMGs with hipfire grip, absolutely fucking delete them.
You don't need that many found verdicts. There's like 2 rolls at best, and I would still prefer one over the other, and it's a PvP gun. If you're using a shotgun in PvE, it's not Fourth Horseman. Probably gonna kick you from my group.
Bro, if you ever feel useless, just remember that SMGs have hipfire grips.
I have 17 found verdicts.
That's a lot of found verdicts.
Listen, I'm finding all the verdicts.
You want the one with definitely the most range. That's easy though. So one thing you can do also, you know about Light GG, right?
Yeah.
Go to Light GG and see what the most common perks are.
I do, you know, I was just looking, I was like, and I forgot, oh, I have a messenger with outlaw kill clip. Shit.
God damn it.
It's not adept though, don't feel so.
Frame rate.
A messenger?
Yeah.
Simplify
Like-
my ass game, excuse me?
Well, if you PvP, that's good to have.
Yeah. It's,
So there
it's
you go.
not adept, so it's kind of like, yeah, it could be better.
I mean, whatever. It'll still fuck somebody up. And if your adept one is a shit roll, your adept one's shit.
Yeah, the only adept weapon I have is a Solus Scar. That, of course, that had to be the weapon when I got my first ever and only flawless on free.
Alright, so here are the 2 rolls for your found verdict you give a fuck about. First of all, if they don't have opening shot and surplus, or opening shot and slide shot, it's trash. You could try to make an argument, oh, well, maybe PvE. No, fuck that. You can craft better PvE ones. Without Remorse is incandescent. Next. What, you're going to use a legendary shotgun for DPS? Out of my group. If it's not first in, last out, you're the first out, never in. Alright? Try to be witty with that. That didn't come out too good. So anyway. Yeah.
I could do.
So look at all your found verdicts, and you want opening shot. If there's no opening shot on it, it's gone. You could try to make a case for Vorpal by saying, oh, well, supers are coming up. I'm going to lose my opening shot for Vorpal so I can one-shot the super. You lose so much fucking range from that choice that it's almost not even worth it. I would say it's just not worth it, period. If they have super and you manage to get that close with a shotgun and finish them, oh. Go to human benchmark and check your reaction time. If it's slower than 200 ms, delete your Vorpals.
Alright, I'm in the store. Where's the Fortnite armor?
Go to the tab below the Eververse icon, the season. Right there. That's the Fortnite armor.
That's bullshit. That's Fortnite.
Bullshit it isn't.
They announced it, and it's in Fortnite in here. The Dark Knight one, the Kitsune mask for Warlock, and the Hunter as the... What's it called?
See, there it is. There it is, right there.
I mean, the cat one, yeah, but the other
Look
two
to the
don't.
right. Look, that's Eternal. That's to the right. That's Black Knight. That's Kitsune, and that's your.
Yep. You can go look them, find them in Fortnite.
Wait, what are they called?
Just look up Fortnite armor. Fortnite, yeah.
Bruh, I'm not even kidding. I literally typed in Fortnite. I swear to God.
Fortnite armor, Destiny 2.
We're free. I'm pissed off.
Well, it's gonna be just the talking about bread dust.
Is it
Oh,
the
look.
what's it called in the game, on the Fortnite game?
Probably the same similar thing, because I mean.
Wager? No.
Oh my god, I'm
Night. Oh, there. Oh, there's the
That's not the no,
Titan.
that's not the Titan. It's the Black Knight for the
Who's
Titan.
up to the Titan?
Dude, it's a
See? Look at that. Same eyes. Look at that shit.
look up Black Knight and it'll look so much more simple.
Careful, dude.
Oh yeah. What about the Hunter?
I don't know. I don't quite know what it is, but it's in the same set, so it's for Fortnite.
What the stupid ass Warlock?
Just the Kitsune with like the something
How the shit do you
dread.
spell that? Kitsune. Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of a little bit. Yeah, the drift, that one in the top row, all the way to the right. No,
What did you say it was? Oh, Drift.
that.
Jesus. I can find. Maybe the lore. Eternal Vengeance. What? Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm almost done. Fuck, I just need to do the Titan and the Hunter builds
I
section.
will say the Titan looks cool. The Warlock looks stupid as shit. It looks very, it looks like it belongs in goddamn Ghost of Tsushima. Looks very Japanese.
Yes.
So I think that's the aesthetic that. I think that's the aesthetic. So.
Grandmasters are out? Oh no, open October 4th.
Oof.
And the recommended power is 1620. I wonder what the actual power is supposed to be. Like, what can you, you have to be like 1600 and no more batteries, really? Why would it say 1620 though? That'd be ridiculous. A ridiculous grind.
Redonkulous.
I wish Destiny would like enable an option for like a lowered weapon model or something. Because some of the guns get fucking huge.
You do kinda. When you're in places like the Enclave on Mars, there's the lowered for that.
Well, no, I mean like when you're using it and it's raised. Like if you could like just, I mean, it still function the same.
What the hell would be the point of that?
More visibility on screen.
Motherfucker, this is FPS. You're always shooting something. The only game that I can think of that makes sense and that actually has it is Fallout.
What about
Fallout 4? I play a shit ton of Fallout 4. Like, there'll be a lot of instances where I'm not in combat, so I like lower it so I can run faster. This weapons don't affect speed.
No, visibility.
What the hell guns are you using?
I don't know. The Season 18 weapons are pretty huge. And like, there's a game you mentioned, like Counter-Strike. That the option, or maybe not the Counter-Strike, but you can change.
Doesn't matter just fine.
You can like Team Fortress 2. You can lower the view model. And Counter-Strike.
That's the view model. That's the view model FOV.
And Counter-Strike, you can change from left to right hand.
No, that was actually great. I was talking about the CS:GO. CS:GO, you have to input a console command, whereas CS Source is literally like a menu option.
You can still bind it though in Counter-Strike Go, can't you?
Option in Counter-Strike, CS:GO as well.
But why isn't it a menu option like it was in Source?
It is, motherfucker.
Is it?
Yes.
It wasn't always.
Maybe not, but it is there now.
Don't you love us? CS Source has a reported bug feature.
CS Source was garbage.
CS Source is great.
Terrorists running around like fairies. The models were disgusting.
The models were horrible.
From a completely different engine. Of course, it was gonna look wonky.
The models were so bad. I'm so glad you said that.
Tiptoes. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean they're porting it from one engine to another. Of course, the model's gonna look bad. That's a bit of a given. I mean, honestly, the gunplay in Source was fucking great. My bullets actually went when my crosshair pointed.
I don't know, like in a skill-based game, maybe it shouldn't always do that. Maybe you should control recoil.
I mean, I do, yeah.
More or less.
1.6 was weird.
More or less, recoil is pretty consistent. There's like some changes here and there between the versions, but more or less the general idea of recoil is still there. Move, it's off. Stop, it's on. You can quick stop. This is static throughout the whole Counter-Strike franchise. They may have changed the level of recoil when you move, but the fact is that's what's always stayed.
My old thing is recoil makes the gun kick up, right? But in CS:GO, the gun's like pointing down, but the bullets are going up. Like, what?
When you're trying to hold it steady, see how it's spinning, like, you know.
That's what the.
Because if the gun kicks, the back of it could also move, and that will adjust it downward. That's why it's random.
Cause like my,
guns just
cause like
don't-
my
don't
my
only have
dictates
recoil,
that
they
the
also have
barrel is
spread.
pointing at them, so the bullets should be going towards them. Whereas in reality, the barrel's pointing at them, but the bullets are going upwards for some goddamn reason.
No, the gun is in fact going up as well.
Yeah.
You're just pulling.
Nah,
down
you
on the
literally like
gun.
with the recoil, you point at the ground and get a headshot.
Visual. I see what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
Visually, yeah,
It
visually,
just messes me up.
yeah, visually the gun is not moving with the recoil like perfectly.
Oh, to be fair, I did play
But
TF2 a lot before.
that's like almost every game I've seen doing recoil. Destiny especially.
Destiny,
recoil-
at least
re-
the
recoil
actually,
is-
like makes the gun kick, so you actually have to like move your mouse down, like it moves your whole view.
Yeah, for the most part, recoil sends you in some direction and in 180. That's how they design it,
Yeah.
going upwards. But sometimes you can also have your recoil stats set so it's fully to the left, fully to the right if you manipulate it well enough. But yeah, same idea though. The gun model on Destiny, like in Counter-Strike, it's not going to change based on your recoil. It's always that same the gun shot animation. And from there, you got to know where the recoil is going. Destiny has it a little easier because your crosshair follows where the recoil actually went.
Yeah, because that's what my
The only
brain's
time-
expecting, but it's like then the opposite happens, and I get messed up.
Yeah, the only time it doesn't do that is when you jump. Jumping and you have low airborne effectiveness, it'll start doing Counter-Strike shit where it's
Yeah.
just not going where the crosshair is
I
at
also
all.
played a fuck ton of TF2 and Half-Life, so that also didn't help. That I was kind of like mentally trained as those games.
That would be cool one day if they make it so the gun model points actively where the recoil is going. That'd be kind of wild though. I don't know.
How do
I
you
don't know.
control the recoil?
Like, I mean, it would literally be like how it does in Destiny, where it, like kicks your whole view up, where like the gun recoil makes your view go up.
It would be
I had
easier to
my,
control recoil if they
my
forced
Brigand's
your.
Law.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brigand's Law. That's a good example.
The problem is real recoil is that hectic, and changing your camera to follow, because your camera is with your crosshair, changing your camera to follow where your recoil is going is not realistic because you're not doing that in real life. You're
Yeah,
not.
your head's not like jumping around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not how that works. So games kind of. There was one criticism I thought that was kind of valid against Counter-Strike when I was a kid. Was if I'm playing an FPS game and the crosshair is where I'm looking. They made the Quake argument, the UT argument. They want to assume that they're a master gunsman. That no matter their movement and all that stuff, they're just aiming where they should be aiming. And I see where they're going with that, but
You know, actually, this
we're
reminded
not
me
that
of,
way in real life, so not,
have you ever
everybody's not
played,
John Wick.
Shadow Warrior, the OG 97 game. The crosshair is actually slightly messed up. It's like slightly to the left, I think, of where the bullets actually go.
I've seen a few games like that. It depends on the perspective that the developers go with. So it's either
Yeah.
you're from the perspective of the gun or the perspective of the player. Or the model.
And then there's
So
Call of Duty
Counter-Strike
where the
does it
shit's
from
just
the
a
gun.
laser.
Or excuse me, it does it from the player. So your gun
Yeah.
does stupid shit.
And then there's Call of Duty where all guns are just laser rifles.
Because your eyes aren't going to go down.
Oh, look, yeah, but it is a console game.
I wonder how they could fix that.
By not making Call of Duty.
Yeah, tell it to Activision.
I think
Fuck.
Wolfenstein does that where it's perspective of the gun, so when your recoil happens, your whole viewport goes up.
Which one? Is that in order?
Wolfenstein.
I mean, I've played all of them.
There's a lot of Wolfensteins, but yeah.
There's a lot of Wolfenstein.
I mean, because there's the
Doesn't matter, the
newer
gunplay's
games, but there's a
probably
couple
very
of them.
similar in all of them.
I mean, to be fair, the first one was 1970s, I think.
1980s. The first one, yes. The first was 1970s. The first, like, for Wolfenstein FPS was 1991.
Damn, these new profile cards and shit look cool. For Discord.
Profile
Do you have
cards,
Nitro
what?
and shit? Click on David and Off Topic or Royal25. It's really neat.
Yo, how do you do that?
You have to have Nitro.
I have Nitro.
It is a beta
Damn you,
thing,
game!
as far as I know.
Oh, I see how
Yeah,
it
you
is.
found a new feature we're testing. Profile colors aren't available to everyone yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I still need it. Fuck.
They're pretty neat.
God damn it.
I'm not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
There's a recommended video on my YouTube list that says how to break into a government safe. Yeah, I'm not clicking that shit. I know what kind of list that puts me on.
I mean, technically they are, you know, that lock is infamously not very good.
The lockpick lawyer would say no lock is good, which is fucking annoying about him.
Well, no, I thought he had like a list of locks that he considers good.
I've never seen it, but I imagine there's like 2 fucking locks on it.
Probably.
And it involves locking a lock and then putting it into a fucking cement box 6 feet thick walls. Like, dude's fucking arrogant as shit.
Oh my god, it's the rolls. Oh, damn.
I love men.
And now I was driving another karaoke night. That shit was lit.
It's just a lot of energy to do that stuff.
यहाँ कहाँ बैठे थे?
Biggest issue.
Oh, there we go. Alright, add another attuned weapon to the vault. God, I have so many. Jesus. Postmaster here.
God, my YouTube channel's back to boring recommendations.
I get a lot of Minecraft ones because I watch Alpha every day. So I get all the clickbaity Minecraft stuff.
Minecraft.
Mine crabs?
Yeah, no, I watch Alpha every day, so that's probably why the algorithm thinks like, oh, hey, this guy watches one Minecraft YouTuber.
I like to use an alt account on YouTube. That way I can clear the history and get a completely fresh look.
Yep.
My main is just a bunch of stock talk and shit. It's very boring and dry.
Fuck.
Yeet. Bro, oh god, ever since the new season started, that seems like the only game I've played.
That's cool. I'm glad you
104 hours
found
the past 2
enjoyment in it.
weeks. 104 hours the past 2 weeks. The only other game I played was Streets of Rage 4 because I'm trying to get all the 100% achievements in that. Man. There we go. Jesus Christ, frame rate. Oh my, Jesus. Is there an Infinity driver missing? Because good lord. Uh-huh.
Player, look at this shit. It's a 30-second video. It's pretty interesting. It's on a Destiny map.
Oh.
It's some weird tech on Midtown.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I wish my brain would shut the fuck up so I could go to sleep.
I sleep
I got meds
best
for
when my
that.
brain is not shutting the fuck up.
Man, I don't need to worry about that. That's what I got my meds for.
I'm just worried about tomorrow's interview.
Oh, your anxiety will get you.
Yep.
Just don't be gay, you'll be fine.
Don't be gay. Don't be bitch.
No, I don't gotta worry about that. I love vagina. I am so into vagina.
Don't be a
Let me tell
bitch.
Did you see that player?
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy.
It wasn't crazy. I mean, but yeah, it's stupid. It's just stupid, I think.
What?
I'll just send it to you.
Semi out of bouncing the map. It's technically not out of bounds, but he found a way into a really weird spot, and he just fucking sniped the guy. But he made a good point there. He's like, all right, when they come out, don't move, don't move. The human eye is attracted to movement. And dude, that's real. The human eye is designed to detect movement.
You're like wrong person.
But yeah, the thing I'm worried about is
I'm not
like
a player.
I actually lost a job
I
opportunity.
know, but you asked about it.
I didn't.
Because I'm not able to drive, and that's what I'm worried about with this one. Because I'm probably gonna have to hop over to the job.
What the hell is he doing?
Just don't bring it up then.
Oh, no,
There was a
that's
guy
fine,
I
that's fine.
hired for the ice cream shop that I worked
No, I was
at a
paying
while ago.
arguments for that.
He was an older dude and he didn't have a car or nothing. I had no idea until like 7 months in. You don't make it a problem, doesn't fucking matter, you know?
Right. I think the same way, but I mean, I think who was it? You ever heard of Siemens?
If they ask if you have transportation, you say yes.
No, they asked. I mean, that one they asked specifically if I had a driver's license because I would have to drive the equipment vans.
Yeah, if you need to drive vehicles for the job, that's different. Now you actually need to know and have
I
a
got
license.
transportation with my mom.
You have a job, Will.
I did like 2 years ago.
Get another job. Get a job.
I've tried. I love legit. I've actually tried.
Okay. What are you showing up to the interview in? Shorts and a t-shirt?
No.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I just said I had a job. I know what I'm doing.
I know, but what kind of jobs are you trying to get also?
Well, the first one I went for was Best Buy.
They can be a little picky.
Yeah, that's the thing. No, it wasn't them. It was that they couldn't slow down the training for me.
I got him.
I couldn't
Huh?
do what
He
the
tried.
person was asking me to do.
Yeah, no, I was checking out why he's server muted.
Get fucked. Huh.
Much better than the other one, so I will say that. But
I
for the
may have
first one,
hopped in there and said get fucked. Pretty immature of me, but I don't really care.
What's going on, guys?
One man.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why is there somebody muted in social too?
You missed it.
Oh, damn it.
What's up, What's up, Shouty?
Damn it, I missed. I still got him.
Okay, good talk. But yeah, no,
The-
this job's a little more complicated than Goodwill. It's for a defense contractor.
No, Goodwill
Just a
was
little bit.
show.
Just a little bit.
The first Goodwill I tried was a real shit show. And they
He,
treated me
he's in my
horribly.
Twitch chat now. Unmute me, please. All I did was burp. I won't come back, I promise. Sorry, homie, you gotta talk to Navis for that one. And quite frankly, I'm gonna be real with you. You're not worth my time. Like, you come in doing that shit? Like, come on, what'd you expect?
There's no way all he did was verb.
Yeah, hey, Shorty, why'd your friend do that, man?
My friend? Who's my friend?
Yeah, I'll send you over to him, one sec.
You overdoing that.
I'm so confused. Did I miss something that just happened or something?
I didn't see it either.
Damn, player, have to change your name to Morton's. You salted.
Running that kid around. Thought your mic was muted. Please, I'll follow.
I
No.
don't know, like, at all, I swear.
Okay.
But, like, he's server muted, so I couldn't really talk to him, you know?
Huh.
I couldn't, like, see why he,
No, you joined and intentionally did it, then you left. So
yeah,
now
yeah.
you're lying.
Oh, yes.
Yo, Navis, just note that that
Oh, he's
kid.
watching my stream.
Note that Boombop's lying about his shit in my Twitch chat right now. Keep that in mind. I thought my mic was muted. It's like, homie, you joined, did it, and then tried to leave quicker than it happened. You're a dumbass, and now you're lying about it. You're not doing yourself a favor. You better start fessing up, man.
Is this something that happened earlier?
No, it just
Then again, I guess fessing up really doesn't do much.
But anyway,
Because now that you've been caught, it's like, well, now he's probably just doing it to get unmuted instead of being honest in the first place.
is duality hard?
I'm harder.
For me it was a royal bitch, but player carried me through it.
But yeah, I guess I must have zoned out for like the past 5 minutes or something. I don't know.
Where the fuck you been? Did you fall asleep again?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, did I just wake up?
Wait, look around. Are there any trees?
Oh.
I'm just fucking.
He's apologizing. He's very sorry for his mistake.
Why are you speaking for him? Why are you speaking for him if he's not your friend? Yeah, checkmate there.
Well,
God,
what
you
you
guys
mean
are
he's
so
my
fucking. It's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I'm waiting for the third stooge.
No, I actually don't know him, bro. I will swear on my life I do not know him.
Well, then you're probably
Player,
gonna be
you need a
fucking
goddamn
dead soon.
fire truck out of here. Cool. Holy shit.
Chill
I'm having too much fun.
I do not know him at all.
Bro, someone
Cool.
call a fire truck. We need to hose this bitch.
Cool, didn't ask, Ratio.
Calm down. Cool.
What
He's
is
just
my cat
watching my
doing?
stream. He's just watching my stream.
The wood in the
I ain't gonna
walls,
ask
they're all
him
made from
shit for
trees.
you, bro.
Shit.
I ain't gonna ask him shit for you. That's on you. You'd be happy it was him who is dealing with you, not me.
Around, are there any trees?
You know how many people I've just quickly banned for hopping in and ear raping and then leaving? You know how many people have done that? Dude. Most childish shit ever. Thank you for the +1 in my dead stream though. Appreciate it.
I was like looking at Carvana for new cars and like, holy shit, they only got the expensive ones over there. Carvana.
Isn't Carvana the
Let's see, hold on.
the
I'm
vending machine
requiring
That's
wayframe.
Yeah, that's one of the services they offer. You can also just buy them somewhere else. They'll ship it to you.
No, you'll remain muted for the next 24 hours.
Don't look at me. I can't do shit.
Why do I always miss the good stuff?
I don't even know how I missed it.
You like trees.
I like trees. What the hell's happening?
Oh.
Here. You don't like me? Good.
Shit.
Nobody likes you. You show up and try to ear rape with that shit. Fuck out of here, kid.
Anybody know any other good car buying apps? Or, I mean, like I can always check Craigslist.
What fucking eBay?
eBay?
eBay or Craigslist?
What about a used car dealership?
Me too.
That sounds kind of, I don't know. Some of these used car dealerships around me are sketchy.
All used car dealerships are
Well, how do
sketchy.
you live, Detroit? Oh,
Ohio.
That's even worse.
where do you live, Detroit?
No, I live on the East Coast.
You remind me of a Discord server of admins on Rise. Toxic as
You remind me of Discord mods.
saying all that
What?
stuff?
Oh, him.
Yeah.
You remind me of Discord server admins on Rust. What, the ones that fucking mute you? Toxic as fuck for muting you for ear raping. Okay. Fuck out of here, moron. Seriously, what a dumbass.
Oh, you saw that?
You're bot abuse. It's like, homie, you joined and ear raped and got muted. Quit being a little bitch. Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Not the ones that are trolls? No, the ones that are trolls. Well, if you think we're trolling you, you understand why you got muted, and yet you're saying we're as bad as those ones. You see how fucking stupid you are, kid? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he sounds
Must be small brain. No, you don't see?
he
Look
got
at
actually punished, and then he's saying that you're like server muting him for no reason.
you guys are as toxic. You remind me of the Discord admins on Rust. Toxic as fuck. And it's like, because you broke a rule or did something stupid and got muted? No, the ones that are trolls. I understand why I got muted. It's like, what? And how are we like them?
This guy.
What are you
Considering
doing
the
right now?
atmosphere, we
with
portray it
this
as like the ones
shotgun?
of the trolley admins.
I'm saying you act like them. Well, if they're acting like the way I'm acting or he's acting, then they're good moderators. Otherwise, I don't know what they are. Not gonna make my case any worse. I mean, you already fucked up hard. You did that shit. You lied about it. You came into my stream. You lied about it some more. And then when your analogy is blown up completely, and you even admit to it being blown up completely, you just don't realize it. You're still going. Like, you can't make it any worse. Like, I don't know where else you dig. If the Earth was flat, you'd already be fucking through it.
Bruh.
Not flat, by the way. Jesus Christ. Don't take it seriously, anybody watching my stream. It's not flat.
How dare you reported?
Unlike this flat earther, I know that the Earth is oblong. No. The shape of a football.
It's cylinder, like a pickle.
I need to go to the oh. I hate King's Fall. It's
It hates
easy,
you
but-
too.
Yeah. I didn't even get the exotic in my first try. Maybe 10 minutes ago. So mad. I think I got Vex on like my third and then 1K on my first.
Fuck you.
Oh no, he has to grind. Ooh.
I have neither.
Oh, yeah, I'm grinding for eyes. I hate that. Hate that raid.
I'll be right back.
Is there an exotic for duality?
Yes, the sword.
No, there isn't. No.
No, it's a sword.
No, there isn't. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Get up at the sword.
No.
I think he's like trying to lie to me.
Actually?
Wait, are you using your camera to screen share? I'm so confused. I'm not gonna make my case any worse.
Thanks, asshole.
Bro, the used car market is so fucked right now. Why did I have to fucking wreck now?
Every market's fucked.
But like, I'm seeing like this, like here, like this 2004 Corolla is just around the same amount for a 2010 that I bought 3 years ago. Like, what the fuck happened?
People got poor, dude. And in some cases, poorer. the shit part is they're probably selling cars because they're poorer and they need the money.
They just raise the price ridiculously high for other poor people to be unable to buy them.
What?
I don't know. But like, if they're poor, how is anyone else gonna buy them? If there's a lot of poor people, I don't know. I'm really talking out of my ass, but anywho.
I'm trying to find someone to be duality. Can't find nobody.
Anyone know anything about Priuses? Aren't the batteries like super expensive to replace? Hello?
Your sinners are assholes.
Okay. But like the battery though, isn't it super expensive to replace if it goes out or? I'm not found.
What kind of car are you talking about?
Toyota Prius.
It's gonna run you about, if you take it to a shop, probably about $5,000 to replace a battery.
Does it have a special battery?
Is that the thing is that the battery is a whole bunch of sections and it needs to be balanced properly. If you don't get it balanced properly, then you'll fuck things up and make even more of a problem. So a battery, if you don't do it yourself and take it to a shop, it's gonna run you anywhere between $5,000 and $6,000 bucks.
So maybe
Battery
not a
alone,
Prius.
the battery alone is gonna cost you like $2,000.
So maybe not a Prius. Is what you say? Is what I'm hearing at least.
I mean, with any electric vehicle over time, the batteries are going to degrade in performance.
Let's go prick without Prius.
Alright. Ooh, a Tacoma? Oh, it's 04. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it's just so much money.
Yes, I was taking Uber. I don't even know why I'm nervous about this interview, because, I mean, the HR person pretty much said that they haven't been able to find somebody for this position for months.
I mean, do you meet the qualifications?
I exceed them.
Oh, well then.
You should be fine.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
but I'm just curious. Why don't you have a driver's license? If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I'm just curious.
Traumatic events from my past.
Fair enough.
You have to have legs.
I mean, I got legs. I got luxury legs. I got Lamborghinis.
Never did a pedals day of work ever.
Yeah, I can't ride a bike either. Same issue.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, it does.
Can you walk like normally? No?
I mean, I can what? I can walk fine. I have legs, bro.
I know, but like, you can't ride a bike, right?
Right.
And you can't drive a car.
Right.
So I was just wondering if you like were walking fine and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's in the head. Yeah.
Hey, why was the truck in the hospital?
Is this gonna be a groaner?
It was in a Tacoma.
Boo! Get off the stage! I want my money back.
Yo,
You paid to get in? That's funny.
whoever's doing duality, you should like totally teach me how to do it.
This doesn't seem right. 2017 Toyota Corolla LE for 8,000? That just doesn't seem right.
No, it doesn't. It's only a vehicle. It's 5 years old.
Yeah, and for 8,000?
It's just a base model. Maybe it
But
does a lot of
still-
miles.
Oh, it does. It's about 200,000. Jesus Christ, they put a lot of miles in that. They put a lot of miles in that quickly.
A lot of miles.
Yeah. Mine was at 150. I got it right under 100K because that was the requirements for the loan.
The fuck would you take a loan on a car that's got 100K on it?
Well, it was just barely under 100. I just wanted a car. I don't know, man.
Crazy. I'd never take a loan on a vehicle that many miles.
Car never had any major issues. Well, any ones that were not caused by me, that is.
No, my philosophy. I haven't had I've never owned a new car, but usually when I try to buy cars, I try to keep them under 150. Most of my cars are 20 years old, so. But then again, I know how to fix my own vehicles, so I'm not worried about age.
One day I'd like to buy a new car. That'd be nice.
Yeah, one day. I think within by the end of next year, I'm gonna be getting a new car. I was looking into getting the new Ford Lightning.
Ooh. Nice.
It's the Ford Lightning. Never heard
The
of that one.
electric truck.
Oh.
Yeah, they actually had one at my local dealership, but it was only the standard range one, and it was black. I mean, I hate black colored vehicles. They just they're just, huh?
Waiting
Sorry,
for
what
it.
was the standard range?
Like 240 miles.
Yeah. I'd say the minimum I'd go for an electric is 300.
I mean, personally, the whole philosophy on the electric vehicles, I'm not going to drive it that far anyway, so I'm not worried about range. But the biggest thing I didn't like was just the color. I just didn't like the color. You know, that black interior, black truck is like just so
tacky.
Yeah, it's just tacky.
Boring.
Yeah, it's just like boring. Yeah.
So wouldn't it be a pain in the ass though to maintain yourself? If it's because electric cars I hear are notorious for not being
Easy to work
repair
on.
friendly.
Well, the whole thing about repair friendly, that mainly comes from Tesla, because Tesla is like the biggest stickler on repair parts, because they're a bunch of jerks, because they don't have. I guess because they're more about Tesla's a car company about selling cars, not about fixing cars. So when it comes to something needing repairs, they're not very forthcoming and nice about it. Like literally, I've heard people call Tesla up about needing parts for their cars, and Tesla will say to you, "It's like, well, why do you need that? Well, it's my fucking car. I need it to get it fixed."
Like dealing with Apple.
The thing that I like about the Ford Lightning, and I've looked into a lot of the Ford Lightning, is when Ford designed the Ford Lightning, they literally took the F-150 frame and just sat the fucking Ford Lightning right on top of it. So it is
makes sense.
It is a Ford F-150 to its core. The only thing different is that instead of having a gas engine and a driveline, you have an electric motors and a battery. And
I mean, again, my only gripe would be being a pain in the ass to repair. But like you said,
you know, the only
Teslas-
things that are on the truck, the things I don't like from what I've heard about electric vehicles is one, you know, the brakes and tires are the two things that wear out a lot faster on electric vehicles than on cars, because the brakes wear out because you don't use the brakes a lot. And I know that sounds weird, but the vehicles use more regenerative braking than actual braking force to stop the vehicle. So what happens is your brake parts tend to rust out on you.
Okay.
And the other problem with the tires wearing out is just because electric vehicles have so much fucking power that they literally wear the tires out so much faster.
Yeah, isn't it like, you know, they have just an egregious amount of torque?
Yeah, it's like I think the Ford Lightning was like 700 pounds of torque or something. So I mean, there's no gas vehicle that will compare to that. Because, well, the one thing is that electric motors are 100% efficient. There is no parasitic loss from a driveline in an electric system.
Yeah.
You are instantly, when you step on that pedal, there's no transmission. It is instantly goes from 0 to max power if you want to.
Yeah, and that's probably also a lot harder on the motors as well.
I heard from Tesla that I was listening to Rich Rebuilds, and he was talking about the Tesla motors lasting about like 50,000 miles, and then they blow. They just wear out. Well, the heat generation and things like that. I think he said the drive units last about 50 to 100,000 miles, and then they go out. And they're expensive to replace. They're like $5,000.
Well, I would imagine it's more the mechanical parts, because if you're just going from
There is no
0 to whatever.
Oh yeah,
you
the torque on it, and you still do have an actual drive line in a Tesla, contrary to popular belief. I mean, there is not 4 electric motors at each friggin' wheel. You have, on a Tesla, you have 2 electric motors. On any electric vehicle has 2 electric motors. You have an electric motor in the back and an electric motor in the front. You have a differential back there, which will split the power off to the wheels. So that's how it pushes the power down to the wheels. There is no like electric motor at each wheel. So you still do kind of have a drive line, except you don't have one really because you don't have the transmission. All you have is a differential, which transfers the power to the wheel.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I would think that, like, as it's trying to push the car, the electric motor is slamming against those mechanical parts.
I mean, yeah, you're going to have a lot of stress on mechanical parts, so the tolerances have to be a lot higher. But if you're not hard on it, then it's like with any other vehicle. Like even a regular gas vehicle, if you slam on that gas, you're going to put a lot of strain on that transmission as it's trying to push that power down to the wheels. But it's not like, I mean, if you're hard on it, of course it's going to wear out faster. But if you just drive it like an ordinary vehicle, I mean, and their warranties are really good. Like Tesla, when I talked to the Tesla dealership about I was looking into a Model 3. I mean, it's 8-year warranty on the battery and driveline.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's like anything after 8 years, and they will fully cover the cost of repairing it. But the other problem about Tesla is that Tesla has to do everything in-house. So if something does go wrong, you can see your car being down for like 6 months.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. They don't have that logistical network that, say, like Ford or Chevy or Toyota or any major car manufacturer has, where they can, you can take your car anywhere and get it fixed. I mean, you have to go to a Tesla dealership to get a Tesla fixed.
Oh yeah, because a lot of it's proprietary.
Exactly. Well, it's that, and just they're not about, and they're a car company. They're not a parts company. They don't really stock parts for cars. Like, even if you wanted, like, parts for your battery, like, batteries are extremely expensive to replace on Tesla to hope that it never goes bad. Like, some people have claimed, and that is going to be a big problem on electric vehicles as they get older and go past their warranty. Because once you're out of your warranty, like, especially Teslas that are around since, like, 2015 and earlier, I mean, they're going to be soon out of their warranties. Or if not already out of their warranties. And if your battery goes bad, see the problem, that Tesla battery has over 700 cells in it. And, it's all aligned in an arrangement, and they're all balanced to each other. So if a section of the battery goes bad, usually you have to replace the whole pack.
Yeah.
Because you can't put in a new section and balance it, because what's going to happen is that new section is going to be a good section, whereas all the other sections have been used and they're already degraded in performance. You're just going to pull down the section. And I've seen cost of battery replacement being like $16,000 to $20,000.
I think
Well,
our
yeah,
next
exactly.
big discovery is going to be a new form of bad energy storage.
What's that?
I think our next big discovery is going to be some new form of energy storage.
See, the biggest problem that's true. I mean, because
we're working on it pretty hard.
The problem is that batteries are going to hit their limit, where they just won't have enough storage capacity.
We're all trying to go green.
Yeah, they're all trying to go green and stuff. And then the other problem with
I
batteries.
actually have something for this. Let me see, what was it? I think it was a sodium battery. That I
They were
recently
looking
read
at
about.
dry cell batteries too, not wet cell batteries.
Yeah, it was a sodium. Actually, the coolest battery I read about. So, what they did was they actually made it out of nuclear waste, and they turned the waste into diamonds, and they put that
Yeah, I
as
love
the.
having some U-234 in my fucking backyard. I'm
Well,
good.
no, I mean that's the thing. Like the batteries will last like centuries. The problem is they just don't put out that much power. Like if you could, if you can network. Oh my God, can you imagine? I'm gonna have my cell phone on for the next 1,000 years.
Yeah, like the problem with current lithium-ion batteries is they're going to hit a cap where they're not going to be able to get any better because of just size versus density.
Well, more than that, it's energy capacitance. I mean, physically, it can only hold so much energy.
And the other problems with batteries is the weight. Like battery-powered vehicles are fucking heavy. Like really heavy. They're like heavier than gas-powered vehicles, just because the amount of power, the amount of density in the battery, and the size of the battery packs. They're very. That's another reason why tires go down so quick, because the cars are so goddamn heavy.
I wonder if they could use like solid tires.
Boy, that would be a rough-ass ride. You don't want to ride on a solid tire.
It's about the friction and heat that's generated.
Well, I think that's going to be a big problem with electric vehicles going into the future, is that once these vehicles start falling out of their warranties, the used car market on electric vehicles, depending on the manufacturer that makes it, it's just going to be in a very costly market, because just replacement parts are going to cost a fortune for certain things. And then the other problem with batteries is rare earth materials. A lot of the rare earth materials are in countries that do not like the United States very much. So getting those rare earth materials is going to be another hard thing.
Facts.
Facts. Gotta go clap them cheats for the rare materials.
People ain't gonna understand. They don't understand. It's like, the nickel, the cobalt, the lithium. I mean, a lot of that stuff is not like America doesn't have large, vast deposits of that stuff. I mean, I know there's a big deposit up in Canada, but the other large deposit of lithium is over in Africa. There's another big one out in Turkey, and then the other one that's really big is out in China. So it's like
It's 2022. We love black people.
Ooh, we can get it for Modern Warfare 2's out.
it's a shame they never really tried to push the hydrogen-powered vehicles too much anymore.
Dude, oh my god, water has so much fucking power in it. It's insane. But
Actually,
they're
it's just
also incredibly dangerous.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Hydrogen
are.
bombs are like, I think the estimate is like 10 or I don't want to say 100.
We do
but I think
know
it's
that
like 100
hydrogen
times stronger
Hydrogen is
than
a
an
lot.
atom bomb.
Hydrogen has a lot of is very volatile compared to gasoline, but it also has a hell of a lot more density, energy density in itself too. So you get so much energy density out of like a little bit of hydrogen. What?
We have a whole ass sea of fucking hydrogen just sitting there.
Yes, because we should totally use up the ocean. I mean, the ironic part, though, is, if we're worried about rising water, that's one way to take care of it.
Shit goes in a circle. It'll just go back into the environment.
Throw that ass in a circle.
Makes me want to play
I
Oxygen.
know, it's like saying, gasoline vehicles and electric vehicles are going to be around for a long time.
Oh yeah, I mean
the whole green movement, that's just like a feel good thing. It's, people that they feel good when they buy an electric vehicle, but it's like they don't understand that, like, where do you think you're getting the power to charge that vehicle from?
Yeah, and what's more, the materials to make those things
Materials,
aren't exactly green.
materials to make it aren't like the greenest, and what happens to the vehicle after it's past its lifetime? I mean, right now, have you seen like e-waste dumps with like vast amounts of that shit laying around?
Yup.
So you know, it's like these people feel like when my whole method of why I was going to get an electric vehicle is because I think the technology is cool. It's going to cost me a hell of a lot more than currently to pay for gas right now because gas is through the fucking roof. It was, but it's coming down. And I don't know. I just like to get a new vehicle, and I felt like I'd get a electric vehicle because the Lightning actually does look like a decent truck. But me, I'd be charging that thing off 110, man. Like I thought it was like 36, 38 hours to charge that motherfucker. It's like that's fine. Plug it in, don't use it all weekend.
That's not bad.
Get yourself a solar array.
You'll never charge an electric vehicle with a solar array. It'd take you forever. You'd have to have a very, very big one.
Yeah.
Like those batteries have so much, like just the standard range. I think Tesla battery is like, what was it? It was like 70 or 80 megawatt or something like that. No, kilowatt hour battery.
How long will a fully charged Tesla battery last?
You get about, depending on the one, there's the standard range and then the extended range. The standard range will get you about 240 miles. The extended range, I think, is like 320, a little bit more.
People charge their vehicles with their Tesla Powerwalls, and a lot of them actually have solar arrays doing it.
From my understanding, you actually have to have Tesla's solar shit in order to even get a Powerwall.
So their connector for connecting to the vehicle is proprietary, but there are mechanisms out there that let you bypass that.
Well, yeah, because my old man was looking into actually doing that, but he said that he would actually have to get the solar panels as well. He couldn't just get the Powerwall, which I think is ridiculous. I mean,
oh, I don't know about that, but yeah, you definitely need the Powerwall.
Solar grids, not that expensive. I mean, I think I was looking into it and I thought it was, and it was like my home, power my home. I needed like a 13 or a 14, I think it was kilowatt hour array. My home actually sits on a very optimal, like I sit from east to west, so it's like the best optimal for a solar array because the sun literally goes right over top of me and goes down.
well, I mean, it also depends on where you live. Like,
yeah, see, the other problem is I live in Pennsylvania and we're like perpetually covered by clouds most of the time. So solar system. I live in Lancaster County.
oh, get the fuck out! I'm right outside Philly.
Like you should know that we're always covered by clouds so much of the time. So a solar array is just not a really good idea because
it makes no sense.
Exactly, because most of the time you're going to be like literally like straddling it because you're not going to get full sunshine on it all the time.
And yet in all the fucking wealthy neighborhoods, stupid motherfuckers, oh, look at me, I got solar panels. Like, okay, for what, half the year? Maybe a quarter of it?
Yeah, you know, the rest of the time it's cloudy, so you're literally getting nothing from your solar system.
Yep.
And then then you have to understand the whole thing about in Pennsylvania, you have to remain hooked up to the power grid regardless because it's stupid, but you know, that's a law.
Yep. Although, if you make enough, you can always sell it back.
I looked at my old.
I don't think you'd ever make enough.
You'd be surprised.
Why'd you fucking do that?
Huh?
Really good. That's a law in
That's
Pennsylvania.
Walk by, piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a law in Pennsylvania. You have to remain hooked to the power grid.
No, I mean, you'd actually be surprised how easy it is to make enough to actually sell back to the power companies.
I mean, honestly, I think the thing that we should be doing is investing a lot more in nuclear power, but they just hate it so much.
They're too afraid of like to think, oh, Chernobyl or no. No, that's not it.
They always point out to Chernobyl like one of the worst disasters, and they're like, well, yeah, do you understand the history of what happened in Chernobyl? Why that happened? You know?
I mean, if anything, fusion power is going to be the next big thing.
Well, if they can get it to work.
Well, what's cool about that is you don't actually have to worry about a meltdown, because once the reaction stops, it just stops.
Yeah, either that or, what was that, molten salt thorium? They're trying. They're trying to get it to work. I think the future of this world, if we want to go more clean and more green, it's going to be nuclear. That's going to be the way to push it. It's not going to be solar, and it's not going to be wind and all that stuff. Those things are okay as supplemental, but you need something when the sun ain't shining and the wind ain't blowing.
Well, more than that, I mean, you're using the power of splitting a fucking atom.
I mean, look, like perfect example. Look what's going on in California right now, where they're literally telling people to like not charge their cars and you know, turn their thermostats up to 90 degrees because the power system can't handle it. I mean, if that isn't enough, you know, evidence that solar power by itself is not going to be enough to supplement. And they're actually right now, they're actually buying natural gas from other states because of the fact that their solar power system cannot handle it. It's kind of ironic that the most progressive state, where they're, you know, they're all about green energy, are literally buying natural gas from other states because their solar system cannot keep up with the demand. For solar and wind, I don't know what it is out there.
People love their electricity.
We can't all live like the Amish.
I mean, also geothermal's not a bad solution either.
Yeah, but
It's
that's regional. You know, that you have to be living around the area.
Yeah, it's tough to find a vent. Like if you don't have a vent and you try to draw that's just nah.
And we all don't live around Yellowstone. People talk about tidal energy. It was like, yeah, well, if you don't live on the coastline, then that kind of doesn't work out for you.
I mean, yes and no. You can always tie it into a grid.
True. How far are you going to send that stuff? You're going to send it halfway across the nation?
I mean, technically you could. That's the whole point of the grid. It's cumulative.
Flight attendant sounds interesting.
Huh?
No, just looking at jobs.
The caveat to solar or even wind is you need energy banks big enough to store energy for when the sun isn't shining or the wind isn't blowing. So green is definitely a solution, but we need the battery storage.
Which in and of itself is just as ironic.
I've actually got a solar panel in my garage that I'm building.
You're building one?
Well,
That's cool.
I was just about to ask you about that. I remember you said you were building one.
Yeah, it's just waiting for me to solder it and then put the epoxy on it. And then I can generate power. Well, I can generate power now, it's just not framed. It'd be kind of awkward just throwing some solar cells on your roof.
Bored out of my mind, but my brain will still not shut up.
Oh, welcome to my world. Bored out of my mind, but got a shit ton of games to play.
I'm worried about my interview tomorrow. I mean, seriously, I don't know why. Like, everything's in my favor.
required for like everything. Whew. What's the pay though? You're a mortal soul. It's all full time though. They're not. They're not. They're not what's it called?
Are you complaining for a full-time position though? Come on, man. Pretty good.
I have one. I would like to keep the current job that I have. That's why I'm like. That's why. The fuck?
Hey, Ron, you got hot mic.
What?
What?
And I'm the I'm out of arm. Billy, come here. Hello.
Hey, Givian.
Give me in. There you go. I'm gonna go pet another one of those mangoes.
What up?
Good evening, Clarice.
So why do I still have missionary out?
I want a 3D printer, I just don't know what I would use it for.
Making them wicked ghost guns.
I don't like guns.
No guns? I don't know.
I think they are neat to look at. I think there's some guns out there that look really awesome, but owning a gun just isn't for me.
What? I don't know. I like collecting. I like getting vintage stuff, like stuff from like 50s earlier. The all wooden stuff. You know, back when they used to fight wars with all wooden bolt action rifles. As for a 3D printer, I mean, I don't know. My cousin has one, and he just makes kind of dumb stuff with it.
Yeah, I would want it only if I had a function for it.
Good player. Good question.
Yeah.
If I'm doing a crafted cataclysmic, is it fourth time the charm and bane switch? Because I'm reading online that some people like they like
Sorry, say it one more time for me. Sorry, I was reading something. That was my bad.
for cataclysmic crafted. What role am I looking for? Like the frame. I know I want 4.
So you want, yeah. So you want. The idea is you want to get 4 times the charm and bait and switch, right? And since math, you want enhanced battery so that you can get a total of 10 shots because of 4th times the charm. As far as masterwork goes, you're gonna have to reload anyway, and we're going to assume that you're doing the best you can in standing in a Lunafaction's well. Okay? Lunafaction's well will automatically max your reload speed. So you should go for a handling masterwork so that you can switch to Izanagi's or whatever your other 2 weapons are. Use them and then get back to your Cataclysmic when it's time.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. So enhanced battery is huge. I also suggest getting fluted barrel for the stability because less recoil means you can just keep hitting that massive, really hard to hit div bubble. It's really hard. Takes up about 50% of my screen.
Yeah.
Hopefully that answered your question.
I almost feel like you're trolling me on the barrel and the battery, though. I don't know why.
So let's do the math. Do you know how 4th times the charm works?
What is it? Whenever you land precision hits, it'll return 2 rounds to the magazine.
4, right? So how much is in the mag for Cataclysmic on its own?
On its own, 6 without the enhanced battery.
Without?
Yeah, 6 actually.
Double check you don't have... There you go. 5, exactly. So it has 5. So you shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, and you get 2 back. How many do you have left now?
You still have the first 2 from the original 6, and then...
Well, no, because remember it's 5 without enhanced battery, right?
You got 3.
You have 3 left. Oh, that sucks. 7 shots. Let's put on that enhanced battery. You have 6 total now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have how many left?
Still have 4.
You have, yeah, 2 from what you started with left over, plus the 2 you just got.
Yep, and the 2 you just got, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So
Oh,
4, you get 2 more back, right?
bingo.
So that's a total of, what is it, 10 shots?
Bingo.
No, wait, yeah. 10
Yep,
shots.
that's right. I'm not trolling you, homie. Yep,
No,
I'm
no,
actually
thanks for
typing
walking
up...
me through that. I wasn't trying to accuse you of it. I was just like
No worries.
trying to think of why, and you gave me the why, so that's very helpful.
Mhm.
Because usually people like liquid, all the other ones that.
Well, you can use you can go with Taipan too. That has Vice Stinger perk, and literally that thing can shoot forever.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
want to grind it though.
There's 2 reasons. Well, Taipan's easier to get than Cataclysmic, but
Yeah.
the main thing is this. 2 things. Next week, Bow is the weekly raid. You can go farm until you fucking fall over and get your red borders done. Get your Cataclysmic.
What does it mean when it's the week?
It means you can drop the red chest.
Yeah, you can get the red chest, but when it's the weekly raid, you can farm encounters endlessly. So, like, this week's raid is Vault of Glass. You can go do Templar right now if you want to go get your Time Lost Fatebringer or your Fatebringer, and just do it non-fucking stop. Until you get the one you want. With red borders, it's really nice, because you do the encounter, you could get a red border. So you just do it over and over and over. You get 5, you got it. Something to keep in mind, though, real quick. So when it comes to linear fusion rifles, the tier list is weird. But like he said with the Taipan, Viced and Triple Tap are crazy good, right? And you want enhanced battery on that too, because Viced and Triple Tap. So what you actually want to do is you have a Cataclysmic on deck, right? You do that. Yeah, so the idea is it's not the best one, believe it or not. So what's going to go down is this. If you look at the DPS, or you look at the DPS phase, and you ask yourself this question: do I need to use a certain subclass for this DPS phase? If the answer is no, then you're using Reed's Regret, the Stasis Taipan, basically. It's got the same, you want the same rolls as Taipan does, right? The reason Reed's Regret is because you can run Font of Might. You probably heard me mention a few times. Alright, if you're not familiar with Font of Might, it's 25% damage increase for picking up an elemental well that matches your subclass. So what you're going to do is you get to damage phase, you go into your menu, switch to stasis, and then go into the Well of Radiance. Your well guy, he's going to run the mod Supreme Wellmaker, which means whenever he casts his super, no matter what subclass he is, he's going to make stasis wells. So he can just cast his Well of Radiance, shit out a bunch of stasis wells, and look, everybody's got a 25% damage increase if they're running reeds. It's easy to proc, you don't need any ads, and it's great. Void doesn't have such a thing. That's why Taipan's less preferred. It's harder to make a Void well and have a quick setup into damage phase. With Stasis, you can just you lose no time at all. And as you know, losing time on DPS phase, especially on a day one, fucking blows. Every second you miss is that's a lot of damage. So that's a lot of damage. All right, so Reed's Regret. If you have time, I'd go play. If I were you, dude, I would go play Trials right now. You don't even have to go flawless. If you've ever found a Reed's Regret in your life before, hopefully you have, you just go play Trials, grab a card, and don't make it flawless. It'll be easier, okay? Just go play, lose intentionally if you're about to go flawless, honestly. But, you know, just play the game. Get to 7 wins without being flawless, right? Then every win after 7, you have a chance to get a Trials engram. You can take that Trials engram. It's not glitched. That's just how it's designed. You can get a Trials engram. You take that to Saint, and you just focus it into Reed's Regrets until you get the roll you want. That is what I would do if I were you. Outside of that, if you have to, back to the main question, if you have to use a certain subclass for a damage phase, say you're a hunter and you want to do Blade Barrage, or you're you are the fucking guy doing Wall of Radiance, which first of all, you should just be div bitch too, but if you're not, for some stupid reason, like if you're the second well for whatever reason, you're using Cataclysmic, you will try to proc a well somewhere for Font of Might. That's when you want to use Cataclysmic, when you have to be solar. And then Taipan is, if you don't have anything else, you can go get that, and you're at least not dog shit for pugs. Yeah. And then fucking Storm Chasers, whatever. If you have to be Arc for some reason, then Storm Chasers your go-to, but right now there's no reason to be Arc. If they nerf Divinity, Tether might come back into play. All of a sudden, Taipan's looking better now, because you have to be Void. That's why it's cool to keep
to have all 3 variations, I guess.
Yeah, if you collect one of each, yeah, you're future-proof, so.
The Reed's Regret, I have one. It's not great. It's not even good, really. It's kind of trash.
If it doesn't have Firing Line, you're better off using Taipan right now.
Yeah.
That's a 15% damage loss.
That slot can do all those things, so it's like, it's kind of... You kind of don't need to really worry too much about it, you know?
Which one?
Like the heavy slot, like the linear fusions, because there's so many options in that you can use, you know.
Yeah, the main thing is Font of Might is fucking crazy good, and will win fights for you. Yeah, it's yeah, especially on Rolk. If my team had done that, we wouldn't have had to crutch on the day 2 extension. Yeah, there you go. Go get a Reeds and you'll be a very happy man. And then go to Ada every day and get Font of Might. Make sure you have all your... Excellent, yeah. Make sure you have all your well mods. I'm almost done with the guide. I'm actually doing the mod section right now.
You have to check Ada every day. Or you might
Yep.
already have it.
Yeah, she refreshes her stock every day, and they're only 10k Glimmer a pop. No excuse not to own all the mods after like a couple months.
It's actually helpful in this channel. I think in other channels too.
What mod is it? That
Font of Might.
Yeah, where's that? Where's it located?
It's in any armor slot in the last slot.
Okay. So it doesn't matter if it's head, arms, chest.
Doesn't matter if it's head, arms, chest. The gimmick is it's a 10-second damage buff for 25% of your damage. But if you use the mod Elemental Time Dilation, that's stasis only. You can then use that makes it so you can stack mods like Font of Might for a longer duration. And stacking 4 of them will give you 30 seconds. 3 of them for 20. Those are the 2 ones you want to aim for. So like in an ideal raid situation, you're not making any wells. You're just running 4 Font of Mites and Elemental Time Dilation. And then the guy who's making the wells, the Supreme Well Maker, he's on Divinity anyway.
Okay, I know. I see that.
Yeah, he just gives everybody a 30% or 30-second damage buff, and
It's like it's kind of funny how the game has shifted toward the wells.
yeah, they've secretly always been top tier. It's just content has never been really hard enough for us to worry about it, so people don't give a fuck. But with the last few day ones, there's been some pretty tight damage checks. And while you don't need them to pass those damage checks, they make them a lot easier.
And when he says tight,
yeah, because normally the answer to those tight damage checks is Aeons and having to do another 1 or 2 more damage phases, which fucking sucks on contest mode. Because if you don't get enough heavy ammo, you're just not killing the boss. And if you have to deal with the fight being twice as long, that's twice as much time you have to fuck up and wipe again. It's just really strong shit, you know, min-maxers. And it's not too hard to get set up. Once you know, it's hard not to use it.
once you know, you know. Time to drip this.
I don't know. I don't raid, so I went kind of different. Like, I went.
Yeah, if you don't raid or do GMs, then none of this shit matters. The game is pretty easy outside of those 2 things.
Not crazy optimized builds though too. But
Yeah,
But
GMs.
do you think I didn't hear a
GMs.
lot of the controversy over Infinity? You think they're actually going to come to Infinity?
Like, I just don't get it.
Community would lose their goddamn mind.
I don't think I really like the whole
Well-
the grind to get it is so like difficult.
It's easy. You can get it in less than 2 hours. The quest to go to Garden and do it takes 15 to 30 minutes, and then doing Garden itself with the puzzles with a YouTube guide, assuming you know how to do Garden of Salvation already. If you don't know how to do Garden of Salvation, add 30 more minutes. The thing is, Garden of Salvation is also low light now, so you will go in there with a massive power bonus on it. You can be 20 above any activity, excluding contest mode, obviously, which I won't get into that, but you can't actually go above contest mode barriers. But anyway, yeah, Garden's free as fuck right now. You could go in there with like dog shit linears and 2-phase, what's his face? Sanctified Mind. It's really...
I just think I don't know. I kind of am over them nerfing all this stuff all the time.
Do you own Divinity?
I do.
Good man. Best gun in the game. Whether you think it needs to be nerfed or not really doesn't matter at the end of the day. If they nerf it, cool, adapt. If not, cool, keep using it. But the fact of the matter is...
Remember when they took away Breach and Clear?
Yeah, well, that was seasonal. We knew that was going away.
They nerfed Anarchy too. On top of that.
Yeah. Anarchy was busted for many years.
So broken for
Yeah.
so long.
The main thing
But the
is,
don't you think it's kind of sad that they just kill things like that?
if you ask me personally, take a look at, well, look what they did with Whisper. It's because of things like Divinity. So Whisper was a high-risk, high-reward gun. You had to hit the crit spot repeatedly, and you had a very small window of time to not shoot, or you drop the buff completely and your damage falls off and you should have been using something else, right? So with things like Divinity coming into play, now it's easy to hit the crit. You have to be an idiot not to hit the crit.
Yeah.
So the risk for Whisper of the Worm went away, leaving only the high reward. As a result, everybody gravitated to Whisper and his Nagis, and they had to nerf it. They have to keep it.
Is, like, the funny thing with Izanagi's, they brought back all the damage. I mean, the only thing they didn't bring back on Izanagi's now is the Outlaw, but that wouldn't matter anyway, because Outlaw only triggers if you kill something. So if you're shooting at a boss, it really doesn't do anything.
Izanagi's had Outlaw?
No, Izanagi's, the Outlaw wasn't the problem. It was the honed edge reload used to be able to be buffed. So anything that was buffing your reload speed, such as standing in a Lunafactions well. Exactly.
Well, that was back during the day when Lunafactions had reload completely gone and unlimited ammo.
Yeah.
Ran out of magazine.
So to clarify real quick, they got rid of the auto-loading on Lunafactions, then Garden came out. And then Izanagi's they changed it to faster reload speed, which, by the way, is currently what it is today. It maxes your reload speed out. Izanagi's with that max reload speed is cracked, so they nerfed that. So now it's, if you want a honed edge shot with Izanagi's, you don't get no reload buffs apply, period. As a result, you now use it with auto-loading shit, which is still really good for now, but by itself is not like a meta DPS. It's good if you run out of ammo, though.
If you're using Izanagi's and you're standing in like a rally barricade, you don't get that reload buff. For what I'm understanding of what you're saying.
Say that again?
When you're using Izanagi, you don't get the reload buff from setting in like a well with Lunas or a rally barricade.
If you do a honed edge reload, no. If you do a regular reload, yes, you do get a speedy reload. But if you do a honed edge reload...
Okay.
It's the same regard.
What's that?
The honed edge reload is the same regard.
Yeah, honed edge reload is the same regardless. It's good right now with auto-loading rockets. If something ever happens to linears, which probably is a more likely nerf than Divinity in my opinion, because linears right now do a fuck ton of damage. Rockets and Izzy will do that.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Rockets. You don't see a lot of people using rockets. It's kind of funny because they brought back Galahorn, but no one used.
Yeah.
I think they'll eventually switch out of this whole linear fusion meta, and then.
Of course.
It's been around. This whole meta's been around since Splicer.
Linear meta?
Yeah, kind of, but not really.
No, that was a recent buff.
Because-
Especially with the giving...
It was huge. It's always been huge.
Yeah. The main thing that made linears good back then was a seasonal mod like Breach and Clear. It was called Particle Deconstruction.
Particle deconstruction, yeah. And then remember that with like, I think it was focusing lens or something lens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once that mod left,
Dude,
they...
that damage stack was crazy.
Once that mod left, and then linears did not have firing line back then. That hurt their damage a lot. Additionally, Vorpal got nerfed for heavies, so linears fell off pretty hard. Now that we have firing line linears, what's that?
That's when Cataclysmic and Bait and Switch came out for like.
Cataclysmic and Cataclysmic came out. That's Bait and Switch, which is 35% compared to Fire Line's 25%. It's fucking good.
I like Bait and Switch. It's more. It makes my playstyle more fun.
All these new linears are starting to roll with firing lines, so that's what's making them back into the meta again. Additionally,
it's gonna be like machine guns or rocket launchers.
And then there's two linears that roll with Ice Stinger. That fire almost limited triggers.
Yeah. They can just proc all day, and if you get good RNG, you can just never reload on a long damage phase. That's crazy. That's another thing that makes them cracked. Because both Reeds and Taipan have the Vice Stinger triple tap. Yeah.
As much as people like to hate on this game, dude, it's just quite fascinating.
It's fun. You know, it's fun to min-max. I don't have any bias towards buffs and shit, really.
I don't like to get too into it though, player. I feel like it takes the fun out of it for me once I start having to think of too much about mods.
I like to get as nitty-gritty as I can and make my character so fucking strong that I show up to a raid and do like 5 million when everybody else is doing 2 million. Or if everybody else is doing what I'm doing, then the boss dies in half of a damage phase, and I'm like, okay, cool.
The only thing I didn't like is when they got rid of the Masterwork stuff. Like, made it so you had to whip a mod to get more. I do that. That was kind of dumb. It's not like Masterworks were a big deal anyway.
Masterworks are good right now, but like you want them for certain guns. Crafting is fucking dope because you can actually tailor a gun completely.
Yeah, but then why have random grind roll? You have crafting.
There's some guns that only roll random, sadly. Like the He's in Vengeance I got today. Let me flex this real quick. No, dude, I fucking got lucky today. Oh, is it on my... Let me dim it over. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Check this shit out, dude. Nah, I had to spend like a fuck ton of spoils to get this. Hothead's better, but this is like the solar hothead. I'm gonna crack this shit is, dude.
Is that lasting impression?
Yeah.
Shoot to loot?
No, impact casing, so 5%.
Why does it look like shoot to loot?
Alright.
Sounds like
Shoot to loot is that with like an arrow. But yeah, this is the highest handling you can get, because it's got a handling masterwork too, so I got lucky as fuck. This is 5 out of 5 here. Handling, damage, you know. So, yeah. Some guns cannot random roll. That's the sad. Or sorry, some guns can only random roll. I said that wrong.
You know what? You know what? Like,
random roll grind.
you know what's weird to me though? Like
Mhm.
crafting is a thing now, right? But then everybody is trying to craft the same exact roll, the enhanced perk. So like, is crafting really like meant to be like customizable, or is it meant to just like you're also aiming to get what everyone else has essentially, right? I feel like crafting.
Crafting is made to shorten like the grind. Like you could get your 5 weapons, but it's not the role you want.
They didn't shorten.
I don't think that shortens the grind. It makes the grind longer.
Oh shit!
You have to. You have
Still
to
have to
grind
unlock
for
the
the red
level
borders.
of it. You have to grind red rank.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, but like you don't have to sit in dares. Like, what? Like
No,
for instance,
honestly,
sword. You don't have to
honest-
sit in dares and grind for a good roll on your sword once
honestly,
you get
I
5.
kind of like. Honestly, I kind of like.
Since
way
you
is,
like
if I-
dares.
No, if I want to craft like a weapon now, first I have to get. Some of them have 5 fucking frames, and then you need the crafting material, the ascendant alloy, you need the resonant alloy.
The Ascendant alloy is only for the enhanced.
You're
trait.
cutting out for anybody else.
He is.
Yeah.
he's
Hang
cutting
on.
I
There we
can
go.
make
Is that any
out.
better?
That's better.
That's better, yeah.
You're cutting out pretty bad.
But it's just there's just so much more work now. I mean, I know the end result is you have more control over what you get, but it just feels like there's more grinding now than it was before.
You want? I mean, I don't know. I don't see it that way.
I just don't like the fact that Destiny is that they're still doing both. It's like some of the weapons are still have to be you have to like search for them to grind them, and then they have the crafting stuff too. Why not just
Yeah.
do one or the other instead of both?
I'm cool with both, but I don't really give a fuck either way.
Cool with both, but then that's a lot of weapons you gotta.
Yeah. I like that 90% of, like, if you want to be meta as fuck, you have to get a little lucky on RNG. But if you want to be, like, 80% there, 90% there, crafting can get you there. It's like Taipan. Taipan versus Reeds. Reeds, you're going to have to RNG it out for that extra 25% damage, and it's big. But if you can't, Taipan will still win. And there were day 1 teams who did Taipan. There were a few people that managed to have Reeds. It's been out for a very long time, so...
I need to go wash my clothes. Wash your clothes, shut your mouth. Go to work.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go pick up the lady from the airport. You know how that goes.
Have fun, stay safe, be careful of white people, they're dangerous.
The airport.
You guys watch that Netflix documentary called Mother of Our Sins?
Nope.
Watch, what's it called?
It's on Netflix. It's called Mother of Our Sins. It's actually like pretty creepy.
That's his life.
Alright, y'all. Stay safe. Be good. Love you
Peace
guys.
out, Girl Scout.
Let's go find a legendaries team. Holy shit.
I'm off to bed. Good night.
Sleep well.
Wow. What? Note to self: don't try to stick a fucking Minotaur with an arc staff.
And what have we learned?
The new arc staff super has like no aim assist.
Fire.
What's up?
What is this document you're working on?
PvE meta that I'm making anybody who wants to join my day one team adhere to, and I'm gonna give it to my current members first, and I'm gonna make it publicly available for whoever gives a fuck about being better at the game. And
Is it like a guide of what shit you need to get and what loadouts to run, or?
sort of. For the layman, it's going to be suggested weapons. So for the damage section, for example, it'll explain what the meta is, what's right behind the meta, and what's right behind that, because they're all pretty close to each other. Linears are kind of far ahead, I'll be honest. So like, linear DPS section, linear fusion rifles, each one, which one you prefer and why. Rockets, which ones, each one that you prefer and why. Same shit, you know. And the loadouts you use with it, like, have the rocket up there, bump in the night that you can get insane handling on because of Frenzy. You can do divinity swaps with it. You can literally shoot divinity, get the bubble up, switch to your rocket, blast it, and switch back to your divinity without dropping the bubble. Yeah, I know. Cool shit like that. And then there's a sword section too, which is really just a lament section.
Lament and Gillick.
Sword
Just
section
how to
is
not
just a
be shit
lament
damage.
section.
Yeah, because Lament and Heart Shadow are comparable DPS, so that's about it. You know, there might be an update there for when they re-enable Gyre Falcons, I can test it, or have somebody else test it. Because Gyre Falcons buffs your damage 10% more than what a Well of Radiance would buff it. And when you come out of Invis, which Heart Shadow, you go Invis, so there might be a rotation there, who knows? And then after that, I go through add clear weapons. In case you missed it, wave frame grenade launchers are fucking broken, and you can craft 2.
I have one.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
They're pretty stupid. Literally the one from the raid. You get hits with it, and you do chain reaction, so you get even more hits with it, and then its intrinsic perk is, oh, when you reload this, by the way, you get healed for every hit.
Wow.
You just juggernaut
What does
shit.
Font of Might give?
Font of Might is 25% damage increase. And it stacks with Divinity and Well. That's what makes it good, is it stacks with that shit. Because most other things, like High Energy Fire, doesn't stack with Well.
High Energy Fire doesn't stack with Well.
No, it's 10%, and it doesn't stack with Well. Divinity. Or not Divinity, Argent Ordnance, the rocket one. You can stack 4 of those, but that doesn't stack with Well. So there's a setup you can do with it that's still
so
good.
You're talking about the super, that's it.
Argent Ordnance? No, that one's the rocket launcher
I mean,
mode.
High Energy Fire, it won't stack with the super.
Yeah, with Well of Radiance. Yeah, with Well of Radiance. And it also doesn't stack with Empowering Rift. Those are both global buffs.
Really?
Yeah, there's a chart right here. I can share it real fast on my screen. Let me make it a little bigger so it's less aids to read. So this is the general rule of stacking right now that works. Divinity, Tether, Tractor Cannon, Fellwinter's Helm, all these are 30% debuff. They don't stack with each other, and that's how much they give. Everything else in the global debuffs family, none of this shit stacks with each other, so you only get one. And if there's multiple on a target, then usually the strongest one takes over. There's a few cases where in the buff section, Radiant, if you're familiar with Radiant, for some reason is overtaking shit that's better than it because of a bug. Once they fix that, I'm sure they will at some point. Maybe, probably. Like Lucent Blade, if you're using swords, that's great. If somebody gives you Radiant, you're fucked.
Font of Might won't stack with High Energy Fire.
Yeah, Font of Might will stack with everything here. It'll stack with High Energy Fire. The problem with High Energy Fire is only a 20% buff, and it does not stack with Well of Radiance, which is a 25% buff. So if you have a Well on DPS phase, which, spoiler, you do. The only time I see that you don't, by the way, is like shit like Rolk, because you're running around a bunch. There's a situation where you might want to run High Energy Fire. But you can't use High Energy Fire and Well of Radiance at the same time.
Can't
With
use
Font...
Empowered Rift either, right?
Exactly. Empowering Rift is also a 20% buff, just like High Energy Fire. Those do not stack.
Basically either or.
Yeah.
Might as well just take off Empowering and put the healing one back on.
Pretty much, yeah. If there's sometimes, like, let's say nobody has a Well of Radiance ready for some stupid reason. Your backup plan could be 2 Warlocks, one running healing, one running empowering, And while it's not as good as a Well of Radiance, it's only 5% behind. It's, bargain bin well.
Bargain bin.
Yep. The thing about High Energy Fire is it's not too hard to get set up, but if you accidentally kill an ad or something, you use it.
See that
But...
I usually run, like right now I'm just running High Energy Fire with 4 stacks of Charge with Light.
There you go. That's a good one. You're basically a walking Empowering Rift on your own.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you want to hear the nuts shit, Boots of the Assembler, cast a Well of Radiance, but don't stand in it. Stand near it. And then your Well of Radiance, as long as your allies aren't standing in it, shits out balls that home to them that give them a 35% damage buff instead of the 25 from Well of... This game's fucking weird. There's a lot of weird shit you can do.
Font of Might will stack with High Energy Fire, or no, they don't?
Yeah. So you see this Empowering Buffs family on my screen?
Yeah.
Font of Might is not part of it, so it'll stack with
Okay.
anything here. It'll stack with anything here.
Okay, so I see how I can rework my stuff here.
Yep. And if you're running solar, it's pretty easy to set up wells. I don't know what class you are, but most classes have
Void.
You're on Void? Okay. Most classes have a way. There's like a ton of well makers. They have one of the good mods for Void is Reaping Well Maker. You use your class ability, and on your next kill, it shits out a Void Well. That's all. That's what that mod does. Use your class ability, and then for your next kill, it'll make a Void Well for guaranteed.
That Reaping Well Maker, right?
Yeah, and that goes on Void armor pieces.
And that's just in the last slot.
Last slot on a Void armor piece. Yes.
I hate my life right now.
I've always hated you. I mean, why?
Because my brain won't shut the fuck up. I need to get to sleep so I can make this fucking interview.
Go to bed. Just lay down. Try reading something really fucking boring. I can send you my DPS guide. Very boring. Alright, let's finish typing this fucker up. I'm almost done.
That's what she said. Yeah, that's the pink sugar Cadillac. I don't know about that cake batter though. Scoop a doop a doop a doop a doop a day. Also, FedEx fucking blueballed me today because it said I was getting my Steam Deck today. And then it said, oh
Aw.
wait, it's delayed.
How long is delayed for?
I have no idea. It said, so it said initially, okay, it'll be here the 21st. Wait, it's arriving early. It'll be here the 18th. And now it says pending. Right?
I don't know, dude. I waited a year to get my Steam Deck, so don't feel bad.
I'd rather not. I'm gonna do what's it called instead. The fuck? It'll come to me when I'm trying to tell you guys. Oh, a Switch.
I'd get a Steam Deck rather than a Switch. I mean, I have both, but at this point with the Steam Deck, I can now emulate a Switch, so it's like whatever. The fuck do I care?
Oh my god. It gave me a drain, but I don't need it.
How long does Font of Might last for?
Font of Might lasts for 10 seconds with only one mod. If you run Elemental Time Dilation on a Stasis armor piece, you can stack the Font of Mights for a longer duration. 2 is like 15 seconds or something, and 3 3 is 20 seconds, I know that much. 4 is 30 seconds, which is fucking crazy and will last any damage phase you throw. Typically, if you're only using Font of Might for ad clear, or like just doing more damage to like shit right in front of you right now, usually 1's good enough. You just pick it up and then switch to that weapon, fuck up something really chunky, and then go back to what you're doing.
I run a lot of solos, so it would be good for just 1.
Yeah,
Actually,
there
like
you
you said with the well, if it poops out, shits out tons of freaking orbs, you should be able to refresh it pretty quick.
The problem with the well trick is it's not good for solo, because the Supreme Well Maker, no matter what super you cast, you make stasis wells. So if you're running a stasis build already, okay, yeah, that works. If you're running, if you're not running a stasis build, it's worthless solo, because you can pick up those wells, but they're not going to do anything for you, because you're not stasis, right? The dream is having, like, on a raid, 5 people running Reed's Regrets, right? And then your well is running Divinity and Supreme Well Maker, and he just drops his Well of Radiance, and everybody becomes a fucking king for 30 seconds. They just destroy whatever's in front of them. Cool. Yeah, this is a too long didn't read for sure. But if anybody wants to get better at the game, it's got all the info. I might make a TL. What's that?
You can highlight like the most important, but I'm guessing everything in there is important.
Kinda, yeah. I'll make the TLDR at the bottom. What's best? This. Because it's hard to argue, like, what's best. Because if you imagine perfect circumstances, one option is slightly better than the other. But if you look at what's the easiest to proc, it's better. Like Reed's Regret, you know. If you can safely have a boss, like, you want to use Reed's Regret unless the boss is... you can hit the boss with all of your knives on Blade Barrage. You can safely get the Star Eater scales to ×4 by the time you do this, by the way. And you can get a solar well from something right before damage phase. Sometimes you don't get those things.
You can do that in War Priest.
Yeah. The dream with War Priest would be have your well guy always play middle near where damage is, right? And then have them kill the knight over there with something that shits out a couple wells, like, you know, Elemental Ordnance and Bountiful Wells or whatever. And then, you know, it's in that spot. You've agreed with everybody. The wells will be there. And then right when damage is about to start, they all run and pass through there and get their damage buff and go. Without... They got to lose as little time as possible on that run, though, because every extra second or so could have been a Reed's shot. Which you can arguably make up for with your Blade Barrage super. But yeah. Blade Barrage on War Priest is also not consistent. If you have the tracking and he's not moving, you'll hit all of them. He takes one step, and you were casting it, that fucking sucks.
He's going to move.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking dance, yeah. Usually what I did was on day one is I shot him, and as soon as I saw him do the I got stunned animation, you know he's staying there for a second, and then you can pop right there. But of course my, you know, buddy who's a Titan who is a fat ass would get in my way sometimes and be like, come on, man. You know you just don't want me to do damage. Just be honest with me. Additionally, you should run Cataclysmic if you're the guy making the well. Because if your ass can grab a solar well before damage phase starts, somehow, then And this is for the person who's running second well. But even because they have to use a well, that is the other thing. Is if you have to use a certain subclass for it, which is the 2 well people usually on War Priest, then it's worth it. They don't have a Blade Barrage to hit, but they have to be solar anyway, so fuck it. And then you can also cheese the system really hard by everybody else can run whatever subclass they want, but they'll still have their Reed's Regret on. And then as soon as damage phase goes up, if they don't need their super or their subclass for the damage phase itself, which sometimes is the case, you just have them literally go into their menu and switch to stasis right before going in and doing damage. Stupid as fuck. There are a lot of cool little tricks. Alright, I did the armor mod section, and now I have to... let's see. Gotta do one last thing.
No, I've been wanting to go get some Waffle House. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? shit.
What are you up to, Shaq?
Absolutely nothing. Just browsing Reddit.
Oof. I'm almost done with this if you want to do something.
On Destiny? When's release that?
Like 2 days.
I think I still have all my pinnacles.
I could use strikes. It's probably something I can do on my hunter to make sure I get the most chances at that last 1380 or 1580 slot.
Oh, dude, really? God. Wow. That's horrid. Wow.
I got all of my pinnacles. I haven't done shit this week.
They wanted to kill me so bad that they used the super. We're not fucking paradise.
Yeah, so I took your advice and I'm going to get rid of my Charge with Light build and I'm going to go to a class ability build which gives me tons of orbs and I'm going to run 2 Phantom Mites.
Ready for me to fucking blow your mind too?
Yeah, just...
Alright, if you decide to try to make some crazy hybrid, which I've tried a couple times for shits, there's a mod called Elemental Charge. Ready for it?
Yeah,
when you pick up an element or an elemental well that matches your subtype, you get 2 stacks of Charge with Light.
Oh, so you don't even need the Charge with Light mod.
Yeah, you can. If you can throw that in there and a high energy fire, there's that too. So like, maybe elemental time dilation, 2 font of mites, elemental charge, and high energy fire. It's all sorts of fun shit you can do.
I threw the mods in, the one with elemental ordnance and the other one I got in there, reaping well maker and elemental melee well maker. So basically everything I do literally is going to cause a well to drop somewhere. So but like you said, you know, and like it shows, high energy fire does not stack with the Empowering Rift, and the Empowering Rift gives basically the same buff as high energy fire. So why bother getting that when you can just use the well, keep the well coming back quicker. And
Bingo,
I went with,
yeah.
with utility finisher and preparation, which it's kind of funny how it sounds. It's like using your class ability gives you your class ability and energy back.
Like, yeah, it's pretty broken in my opinion, but I like it. Oh yeah, you nailed it. That's what I would say too, is like, well, if I plan on standing in a Well of Radiance or an Empowering Rift, I don't need high energy fire.
Yeah.
I do.
You need bitches.
It's the only mod I have.
Fuck. Now, fun fact, PvP stacks things a little differently, but more or less the same, it's just the damage and numbers are different.
I don't have to worry about it because I'm ass at PvP, so I don't play it.
Smart man. I like this guy.
He respects himself and his time by not playing that dog shit game mode.
What was the knife haul this week?
Oops, sorry.
Nevada. Oh, fuck though.
No CBT mods. What a funny chatter.
CBT?
Talking
ball torture.
CBT mods.
I'm back, boys.
Welcome back. It was funny, when you AFK'd, it started streaming like whatever video you were watching, right? And it was like Andrew Tate shit. And we were just like...
Oh, okay. So let me explain myself on that. I truly do apologize. I was watching it because he was trying to make himself sound right for all the shit that he was saying, and I was just
Is
like,
it the last video he was saying? His final
yeah,
goodbye?
like where he was like on Valtainment, and that was the last podcast that I watched, and I was just like, okay, look, dude. There's nothing that can justify the shit that you were saying. I mean, I'm not saying most of the stuff you were saying was wrong, but the way you were saying it was so fucked up. It's like, you don't need to be on social media.
You knew what he
You
was
don't.
doing. You can't say he was taken out of context, dude. You made the context exactly what it was. And don't get mad when you get the reaction that obviously is to be expected from being an obnoxious douchebag.
Right, exactly.
It's all on
He
him.
could have went about his message completely different, but instead he was just like,
Chose to be a retard.
yeah, and it's just like, well, you kind of got shut down on purpose, dude. You... So fucking hilarious.
I think because his fans are fucking retarded too, is the main reason they took him down. He was just making retarded people feel empowered for being retarded.
I really wish they would have brought back Wrath of the Machine. I would have been playing that shit so much more than I am. Like, I would have been wanting to play that over Looted Clear.
What game?
What
game?
Wrath of the Machine, the raid.
Oh.
What about it?
Yeah, I agree. It's so much better than Kingsfall.
I would just
Loot too.
To be told, I missed that raid. Wrath of the Machine was the
'Cause
raid.
it's just better.
Yeah, fucking King's Fall sucks. I think people dick ride it because they like dick riding Taken King, but it's like not a fun raid.
I mean, it's fun, but I don't feel the need. Like, I haven't felt the need to play it. Like, I've done it a couple times. Like, alright, cool, whatever.
Wrath is better. The loot is just so much better.
To be honest, I didn't really like the Taken King DLC. It wasn't really my favorite.
I
Raid was
only liked
alright.
it because of how much content they added.
Right, yeah.
They added so much
That's
stuff.
the only thing that kept me coming back every day. Was just
Like the strike, the Shield Brothers. That was probably my favorite thing from that expansion. The rest was okay.
That was a fun strike.
Yeah, it was really good. They need to bring
Remember
it
that?
back.
Although one strike I did not like. Remember that? I can't remember exactly. It's like, it was a fallen one. You would go down into this pit. You'd face this guy with it was with the ogre chained, and
Know what you're talking about? I just forgot the name though.
yeah, but like that strike was fucking ass with I think Arcburn. Fuck that.
I didn't do that straight if it was Darkburn. You
Like near impossible to complete.
Oh. Fuck. I just have these last two sections and I'm all done.
You're just gonna go to sleep, right?
I don't know. Might take a break here and finish it off tomorrow because I am kind of tired and I just want to play some game. But anybody who's interested in this document, let me know. I can send them a link now. It'll automatic. The link will update as soon as I finish it tomorrow.
Send it to me.
go ahead,
Yeah, send it to
play.
me.
You know I want it. I've been asking about it all day.
Sounds good. Let's send it to all of you fuckers. Motherfucker. Just hide my screen, make sure I don't accidentally show some moderator shit here. It's definitely a good idea.
Goober in your chat, like telling Amos to unmute me, but I don't like you.
No CVT. Cock and ball torture. Oh, the other guy, the TTV. Oh, he's just some idiot. He came in here. He tried to join really quick, burp super loud, and then leave. But Navis just like fucking flick shot server muted him. And he tried to like deny it because he tried to leave early.
Does he have like a history?
How did he know? No, he saw him. Dude, Navis is just got like 10 monitors. He's watching me right now. Right, let me send this shit to you. So Shaq and then Durobo.
You can send it to me too.
You got it. Share it with your friends. If you know anybody who's like, man, I wonder what's good for damage. Just be like, oh, this retard in this channel I hang out with made this.
What the fuck?
What's up? The practice thing is important. Like being able to move quick is good, but
Yeah, that what was that silver? One of those silver YouTube awards. When you get like a certain amount of subscribers.
what is this?
She's holding it between her ass.
They need to bring back Beyond Light.
Alright, I saved a copy, so if somebody ruins it, we're good. But that link I sent you, is it letting you edit it at all?
Is it letting me edit? No.
Okay, just making sure. I saved a backup just in case. So it was a lot of work.
Did you see someone leaked GTA 6 and Rockstar is pretty mad? Wouldn't you be surprised if that guy goes missing?
Fuck him.
No, they leaked. I heard they leaked the source code too.
Yeah, all of that. He wants ransom for it, but I think Rockstar's just gonna pay someone to kill him.
I think I sent the link to everybody.
Honestly, don't give a shit. I mean, they can leak it all they want. Like, it's still not playing the game. It's not telling me if it's gonna be a good game.
I mean, if like shit gets leaked for a game I want to play, like let's say the new Zelda and all that, it would be rough because I wouldn't want any story spoilers, but I would also be like, whatever, you know.
So I am like cool if I know a little bit, but I mean, they're not like releasing the game early, so it's like, you know, it's the worst that can happen.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's like with Destiny shit. Even though like let's say leaks and shit happen, I'm so busy with other shit, I just don't even like.
Yeah, I don't even know if a lot of this shit happens. I saw it just because it's like GTA 6 and it's it carries a lot of weight, even though it doesn't exist yet.
Oh, found a typo. There we go. Just gotta touch up a little bit of the formatting here, but otherwise, yeah, this shit's ready.
Two font of mics only give you 10 seconds.
2 font of mites give you more than 10 seconds, but you need elemental time dilation.
Oh, you need to have that to get the more time.
Yeah, elemental time dilation allows you to stack the mods, because normally you can't. I think it's kind of silly. I wish you could just stack them, but it's whatever.
I'm just gonna switch one of them out.
Yeah, and elemental time dilation is on a stasis armor piece.
Oh.
People really asking for 1595 plus on Master Catch. That's kind of cringe, bro.
What is the level for Master
it's
Catch?
cringe?
1600.
It's weird. It's stupid that they're asking for 5+, because it shows that they don't understand how power deltas work, so... First
also
problem
don't
is they're
understand-
retarded.
The first and the second problem is there's 6 people. Okay, it's not that hard.
I've never done it yet, so I can't really comment.
I'm at 1586. It was a breeze when I did it. I'm just trying to do it to get this fucking seasonal challenge out of the way.
You did not send it to me, player.
Should've
I
been
want your stink ass reading it, that's why.
Didn't? Fucking let me copy it and send it. I'm pretty sure I sent it to everybody. I probably just turned into a retard and like got distracted by something stupid. You're right, I didn't.
Ratio you in Google Docs.
Also, send it to me too, player. Dojo.
What is that? Ratio you? What?
Yep,
What if I ratioed you in Google Docs?
How do you do that?
Figure it
Ratio.
out.
Doc ratio.
Yeah, doc ratio.
Hi.
Oh, whoops! I sent it to Dojo. Whatever, you can have it, Dojo.
Actually holding the platinum.
And there you go. Enjoy.
Awesome. Yep.
Yep, and it's a lot, so you know I'm here a lot. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Any suggestions, go ahead. I'm trying to constantly think of ways to make it less of a fucking, like, pain to read. I don't want to, like, make it like a book, but the thing is, there's a lot, you know. Most of it, the thing is, most of it, yeah.
Like,
The thing,
easier to navigate.
I might code it in HTML even, but the main thing is like most of that page is just what weapons are good and what their loadout is and why they're good. Outside of that, I could put the list of requirements I'm making my raid 1 team, because they're not required to have all that shit, they're just required to have some of it, so I could put that. But like the main thing is you heard, like, you know, let's say you heard that linear fusion rifles are meta, so you're gonna go in there, oh look, this document tells me that linear fusions are meta. I might put the practice section at the end too, because people will worry less about that. But anyway, yeah, you'll go through the linears and I'll list them in the order from best to least and why you're using one over the other and where to get it and what role you want. It's got a long way to go. Got a long way to go, but all the information is there now. Just need to finish off the Titan and Hunter section and then start making it look better and condense it.
Make the font smaller than you.
I wish it. I wish it were as simple as just telling people, "Hey, this is really good," you know.
people wouldn't question me when I tell them to do something.
Like, the way I see it though, players, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be super easy to read, because if people actually care about getting meta shit, they're gonna read it.
Yeah, yeah. That said, I would like to make it less AIDS, but yeah, you're right. You're right.
Alright, we'll just save this. I don't know what to put on this hand cannon.
Yeah. And if you want a condensed version of it, I can just tell you it. You just ask me what's meta, and I'll tell you Reed's Regret, or Font of Mites, Elemental Time Dilation, a really nice friend.
What about Sweet Business? Or does that rank?
Banned. It's so good. I wanted to make the game interesting, Shaq.
I got almost max range on this fucking pulse rifle. What the fuck, Bungie?
Wow, that's epic sauce.
Gyre's still disabled? Fuck me, dude.
It's missing. Should I just go ahead and top the range off? Like what should I do?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's like half a
Oh,
meter
just look at my
difference.
stream. I'm thinking about just tapping the range off. Topping the range.
Let me take a look at your roll. You're talking for PvP or PvE? Whoops.
Goes E? I don't
I don't
fucking
know.
No, I don't play PvP.
Only
On the
losers do
occasion.
who like to complain.
Alright, so we got Rapid Hit Vorpal. Oh, we're doing. Oh, you're doing Insidious? Yeah. There's a lot of good rolls for that, so let me pull that up real quick. That's actually one I plan on making at some point. Might as well get the template for that right now. Yeah, this thing's fucking cool.
Where? What's this? It was right there.
This takes an hour to load because this website's constantly fucking lagging. Alright. Ooh, I'd probably do, personally I like Adrenaline Junkie Demolitionist, and then whatever else the fuck you want.
I was thinking about that role because I'm running. This is on the hunter. I got a grenade build.
Yeah, if you're using nades a lot in your build, those are the two you want. If not, looks like a lot of people are doing Rapid Hit Rampage, which makes sense. I'd probably do that too.
I have. It's good.
And then the other perks, you can use whatever the fuck you want. I love going for range on mouse and keyboard personally, because I never have to worry about stability on PvE.
What does handling do on your weapon again?
Faster draw and stow speed and ADS speed.
This gun already has a.
Got pretty mediocre handling. Let's see.
It has 22. Now I was just looking at the stability. I was gonna just do stability, but I'm like, the stability is already on point for me.
Yeah, I'd go with. That's like a good setup you have right there. That's what I would probably run myself. You have, I assume, a handling masterwork?
Yeah, that's what I just put on there.
Yeah, that's probably what I would run too. Ew, and I would delete the Gambit Memento. I'm kidding. Use whatever the fuck you want. You can use Gambit Memento. I don't care.
I want to get the trial momentum. That gold looks fine.
I actually deleted 2 of my weapons that had those mementos on it. Because they nerfed Palmyra, you know? They made the rockets different.
Really?
I had 2 Palmyra Bs, each with a Trials memento in level 30. 2 different ones. One with Lasting Impression and one with Explosive Light. They nerfed them, I was like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Might level my Zio's Bane tonight, Zhao Li's Bane. Drink wine while doing that.
You can get Vorpal. All, dude. You get Vorpal off the rip on this. That's crazy.
Okay. need to get submission to level 30. And Zazbane to exotic perk range. Oh. Fuck. There's a... You get a pinnacle for doing dares, huh?
Off the stage. Go back to Lost Ark.
Go back to Lost Ark. Galhorn's probably still the play, huh? Yeah.
Is Destiny 2 DLCs actually worth buying now? Are they actually good?
When the fuck did you join?
Does Destiny 2 do what now?
You need them to be competent. Doesn't matter if they're good.
Well, I haven't played Destiny for months, so I'm just wondering, is a DLC actually worth buying now?
Campaign-wise?
Yeah.
So, campaign-wise, I enjoyed it. The new raids that have come out, I've enjoyed. I think King's Fall is free, though. You can play King's Fall for free, I'm pretty sure. But Vow of the Disciple was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the seasonal stories, at least. It's all the same shit, though. It's like, you know, do an activity. You know, it's the same shit you did last week, but there's a little story progression, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As far as meta weapon collecting and, like, what the current meta is, you can get meta shit without the expansions, but does it really matter when you can't even Vow of the Disciple, the new raid, and all that? Up to you what you want to do. Story is fun, though. I enjoyed it. And if you have money, fuck it.
No.
Jack here is, he's my no man. Everybody has a yes man. I said,
Beyond
fuck
Light
that.
is
I need a no
objectively
man.
Better.
Beyond Light is objectively better. I hard agree.
Story-wise.
Hard agree times
I'm
2.
a yes man then.
Okay.
I think Witch Queen's story is absolutely like overrated out the wazoo. It is so ass.
That's
like,
a
it's
fair one.
actually like, it's a steaming pile of dog shit. Every mission looks and feels the same. It's so fucking boring. And the only actual meaningful mechanic of the whole Lightbearer Hive, which was super hyped, was pressing G twice after you use your finisher. You have to press it again. Like, to squeeze a testicle-sized ghost. It's so ass. It's boring.
Wow.
You just
Witch
crush
Queen
the
sucks
ghost.
dick.
I mean,
Beyond
the
Light
story
is so
aspect
much
of it's
better.
cool, though. We have to kill the ghost. But yeah, it's not much. It's not very interesting otherwise.
They hyped, like, one of the driving points of the hype was, at least lore-wise, the Hive are like us now. And the only difference is you just press one extra key. Like, that's it. That's so lame.
I
It's like-
cannot deny him. He is correct. His
And
assessment's
it's a shit
fucking up.
mechanic too, and high-end content. We were talking about this the other day. And especially in GMs, you grind to take down essentially that little mini boss. You forget to press one key, and it comes back, and you can't even run over to the spot because since it's a GM, the ads will absolutely rape you if you leave behind cover. Like, it's just shit. It's not
Yeah.
well thought out at all.
That's why you want That's why you want a fucking Invis Hunter.
Yeah.
Because I have
It's like
the
only
I have the ass. Oh, dude, because they're amazing in GMs, and now this is one more thing they're amazing at. Because finishing enemies makes you invisible. That counts as a
Yeah.
finisher.
Yo, let me get that chopped cheese, the yaki way.
And even if, you know, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I agree with... Shaq's assessment is pretty spot on when it comes to that shit.
Right. All the time. I'm always right.
You're always right. Shaq's always right. I don't know if you heard.
It's the ritual.
Fuck what you heard,
only
Shaq's
bad
right.
take
you
was,
gonna like contain?
dude, I can't remember a bad take I had.
Ooh. That's a dangerous road to go on, should we?
Wait, a bad what?
Give me one bad take that I had. That was like, you're not memeing, like, was just straight up awful.
Alright, let's think, because I have to, like, dredge
It'll
up
be hard
some
to
shit.
find. Opens chat history.
It's like, well, on October 5th, 2021, you, agreed that dick was pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty.
A hard take, no pun intended.
I'm gonna think. Like, an opinion I had that I seem to be the only one who said it. Oh yeah, I said Marvel movies were lazy and dog shit, and everyone was like, you're a retard. And now everyone's saying what I was saying. So I'm like literally a prophet.
Well, like, let me point it this way. Like, The Sam Raimi, the first Spider-Man, I had fun with that. The
Hey, let me clarify. Most MCU movies now are actual dog shit. The good ones have been Spider-Man and one other one that I already forgot about. And Spider-Man needs an asterisk because I have a hot take about that too. I think it was lazy as fuck. They're just banking on nostalgia. The plot was super shallow.
All right, to be fair, accusing a Marvel movie of banking on nostalgia is like accusing a baby of being a child. It's like, yeah, this shit's ancient,
no one
you know.
watches it for art. Yeah, so
yeah, it's like
my points are like they're small, but to me it's like annoying.
Yeah. To me, I don't know, like I felt like leading up to Endgame and shit was good.
Yeah, I agree.
And Endgame itself, I thought Thanos was a very well-written character, personally. I thought he was good.
The character who played him was pretty good at it as well.
Yeah, he's crazy as fuck, but like they gave him a whole backstory, a reason why he's doing what he's doing and shit.
They made it
That's
more of a
good.
character than a villain.
Then look at a movie like Love and Thunder. Fucking terrible. I think it's awful.
Yeah, I thought it was terrible as well. I thought I was the only one person that didn't like that.
You know what?
No.
Also, like I've absolutely from the start I've thought this. The multiverse shit is just a fucking lazy ass way to exploit what sells, which is cameos and nostalgia. Because that's the only meaningful way they've used the multiverse. Like story-wise, it has barely any impact. They're just using it as like a quick band-aid on any plot holes. When people ask, why is this guy from this universe here? Because he sells.
Even my old man
that's
said
literally
Love
it.
and Thunder was a shit
I will
film.
not be well skating or shatter skating, sir.
Yep, I didn't see it because I don't care for Marvel anymore, but I heard it was super mid and the CGI sucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the skating, or I'm gonna put the practice shit at the bottom. The skating shit is not mandatory, but it's good. And it's fun. It's one of the more fun things to do in the game. Haven't you ever wanted to fling yourself across a fucking map at light speed? There's a guy who does the skate with the new Hunter skate because you can so you shatter skate off of the cliff at the beginning of the jumping puzzle in King's Fall, right? And then as you do it, you immediately switch subclasses to Arc and do a blink at the right angle, and you go flying even fucking further, and he makes that whole jump across the ship jumping puzzle part just in one skate. I was just like, yeah, that's fucking sick.
Blair, I just created another hot take. Black people. I'm just kidding.
Oh, peace. Dude, hot take here. I knew that the MCU was gonna be shit after Endgame when Marvel Infinite came out. Yeah, when Disney acquired it.
I just think it's gone to shit since Stan Lee's died.
Yeah, when Stan Lee died, I was like, well, this franchise is fucking over, dude.
It's pretty much
There goes
fucked,
the
yeah.
figurehead. Now
Because
they're
the people that take over are just there for the fucking money taking, that's it.
they're just there for the money harvesting and being woke, so they don't get canceled. But it's
Dude,
just dumb.
you know what was bad? I actually watched this weekend with my dad.
She-Hulk?
Went over, yeah. We went there and we were like,
For bait
fucking
and switch.
sucks, dude.
I saw a bunch of reviews saying like, oh, it's just about like, you know, people shitting on men and like, you know, she has no real struggles and all that. And I was like, dude, you guys are being too hard on this. I bet it's not even that. It's probably just people bitching about woke, you know, woke show, whatever. I go watch it. I'm like, oh my God, spot on. Like that is exactly what this is. It's fucking terrible.
Like when he says like, can you control your anger? And then she just goes on this whole spiel of how women are like minorities. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
Yeah.
stop victimizing women. Like, it's so blatant. Just
That was the exact moment I knew. That there was just like blatant as fuck. And I didn't think a scene like that would exist. I was like shocked.
So, like, it's like when you make a character to film or not film, like fit a fuck, I don't know the word. Like to fit a circumstance or need instead of making them to make a character, you're gonna have a shit film, and that's exactly what happened in She-Hulk.
Well, yeah, she's not relatable at all. None of what happens there is like.
Wait, you think She-Hulk was bad?
Yeah.
Yes. It's not. I think I know.
I've dropped off of like just watching a lot of shit I wanted to watch.
Yeah, you're fair, man. You can like it. I'm not gonna hate
exactly
you.
what it is. It's not great, it's not bad. It's just like a story. That's it.
Have you seen Miss Marvel? It's so trash. The CGI looks like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Like, it's so garbage.
Wait, what? There's a She-Hulk?
Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I haven't thought of that dog shit for so.
There's been a She-Hulk, dude. She-Hulk's been around for...
Yeah, She-Hulk's pretty old.
She's one of the OGs.
Been up for what, a month
Yeah.
now?
No, the character has been around for...
The characters have his.
Are
Yeah.
you talking about the character or like the show?
Yeah, like it's been a comic for a very long time.
Yeah, it's one of the older ones.
Yeah, she was even in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, yeah, she's definitely been something, even in the new era.
No CBT, man. No, just series. Yeah, She-Hulk. She has. Yeah, it's a
Wait, have you
series,
seen,
and she's also
Captain
in
Marvel?
what's it called? What's that called? Hulk and Agents of Smash.
What is?
What about Pokken? You said Pokken Apex and Smash.
What's that?
Doesn't
I
the
heard
Hulk
someone,
kill
I heard
Wolverine?
someone talking about games. I just didn't hear what
And Wolverine. Oh, I guess we don't talk about Wolverine dying.
I liked the X-Men movies. That was a lot of fun.
the X-Men movies are just
Yeah. They were.
I mean, like the ones after First Class, like the last, they were fun, but they were nothing.
Oh. Okay, I found an actual actual hot take I have. I don't like Deadpool and I don't like Ryan Reynolds. I think
Holy
he tries
shit, you're a
way too
fucking
hard.
loser, dude.
Yeah.
What is wrong with
That
you?
is- That's hot take. It's. I mean, I think he just
I mean,
he
it's not a hot
tries
take.
way too hard though. Like,
He's
hard.
fucking hilarious, bro. Dude, I expect you to be like somebody like Ryan Reynolds even
I like
when you
him
grow up.
sometimes, but like he tries too much. It's like a broken clock is right twice a day kind of thing.
I mean,
Like,
okay, do you think Jim Carrey is the same way?
Like, did you not like him in Detective Pikachu either? I thought that was funny.
that was
I like it. I mean, I like his voice. He
Yeah,
has a
that
funny
was
voice. He has a
that
very
was
silly
actually.
voice. I like actors with silly voices, like Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling is a silly voice. He's also
I
really
love his-
funny. He's a great actor too.
I
And
love
the
his
whole-
fucking Doomer movies like Drive and Blade Runner.
Drive
There you
was
go.
so funny. Drive was just like his Sigma male.
I love Drive, yeah. And
It's
then
so
when he
funny,
just like
'cause I
kisses
just-
a girl and stomps on that guy's face until his
That's
skull
so
cracks
wild.
open.
It's actually
Yeah.
insane because I just watched that movie for the first time like a week ago.
Dude, it's such a good movie.
So good, dude. Ryan Gosling went crazy in that. Such a good performance.
Ironic because he didn't do shit the whole movie. Yeah,
Oh,
it was a good
peace.
performance.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't remember any of Blade Runner. I was literally hooking up with my ex.
Both of them are really good. I like the sequel more, but the
Really?
second one was real. The plot
Never saw
was
the second
super well written.
Really?
It was really good. I've watched it like 3 times, and every time it's like one of the few like long ass movies that I'll sit through and not want to get up because it's just so good.
Did you ever see Waiters? That was like one of his first movies. It was fucking hilarious. Really good. It's just about working in the food industry. If you ever work for a restaurant, that shit hits way too close to home.
Like a corporate slave.
What movie?
Waiters? I think it's Waiters or Waiting. One of those two. Let me tell you right now, what happens in that movie? Like one thing is exaggerated. That's it. Like honestly, that shit's way too real, dude. Oh man.
Is it on Netflix or something?
Probably. I'll do some strikes after this if you want. I'm gonna do one without me, go for it, but I'll hop in on the next ones. I think I've already done one anyway.
I can probably get one done before you finish.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Whole ass band of fucking just fell in a ravine on the moon and killed themselves.
Fleur, have you seen the new Batman with Ryan Pattinson?
The new Batman with what?
No, Twilight.
Oh, here, let me just answer that question. The last Batman movie I saw was The Dark Knight, and the one that came after The Dark Knight.
The one recently.
Yeah, the recent one. Yeah, he's very funny.
It was the last Christian Bale one that came out.
I still haven't seen this Batman because I don't want to. I refuse to think the fucking nerd that played in Twilight is Batman. Like, they picked the worst person.
Is it the vampire kid?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
picked the
I think he's the worst guy.
Team Edward or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, I've never liked Ryan Pattinson.
I don't like him, yeah. It's like,
It's the worst
I don't think he's canon Batman. He's just a pretender. He's not Christian Bale. Neither is Ben Affleck.
I think he played Batman.
I don't know, man. I'm not big on like new Batman movies anymore. Like, I've seen enough. As long as it's not as bad as the George Clooney flicks, I can live, you know? Like, the only good thing about George Clooney was Jim Carrey was the Riddler.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's funny.
He was a fucking good Riddler. Like, that's like, yeah, I could see you being the Riddler.
See, back in the day, yeah, they picked really decent characters, but this day and age, they pick the shittest characters, the shittest roles. It's like, come on, what's going on to the movies?
I don't just get like why they're redoing stuff that they've already redone so many times. There's so
But in a
many
bad
people
way,
that
yeah,
can see
because
this
they're choosing the wrong people for the wrong acting.
Bungie.
for the wrong movie too.
Bungie.
Bungie's such a dick. They just like to recycle more than they like to make new shit.
Yeah.
What is this Lightfall stuff? Is there anything new in there, or are we just getting...
No, it's just like a placeholder for the newer shit, yeah.
I know, but like, it's a new DLC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, soon.
There a new, yeah, like for the 4 seasons or whatever.
Yeah.
But is it like good?
We don't know yet. It's not out.
I think visually it looks cool. I like the whole big ass city they're putting it in, but that's all I know.
Yeah. We'll see how the story goes.
Apparently there's new enemies, like a completely new race aside from the 4 we've had for over a decade, which sounds cool.
Thank God.
That's actually neat, because right now we have so many weapons to dismantle everything we've had for the last 8 years that we could use something new.
I heard there was like a new
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think there's gonna be a new race of enemy?
I think I literally saw on the screenshots it looked like a darkness themed enemy.
You mean
kind of like Wolf?
That's just just a souped up Cabal or something.
I mean, we got Scorn and Forsaken. It's not totally out of the picture to get a new race, you know?
That's just Dark Fallen.
Yeah, but they behave differently.
They play different, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what they are if they play.
It's like trying to say, oh, well, Taken isn't a race. It's just a bunch of the other races meshed together. It's like, no, they play different, right?
Strand, yeah, it's. I don't know. People are acting like it's gonna like turn into Spider-Man, and I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna have fucking depths in it.
Okay, wait, so there is a new element? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
We're the first ones to discover it. It's brand new.
We're the first to discover it?
That's what they said.
I thought the Cloud Strider was the first to discover it.
Outsiders aren't light or dark, just dudes.
They're humans, a sect of humans who were, after the collapse, built a civilization on Neptune.
Big cyberpunk ass.
That we apparently never knew about. I still can't get past that fact. How did we never know about these?
I mean, there's a lot of shit we don't know about the universe. Even shit that's...
Just, you know, Neptune is one of the biggest...
Yes, dude, I agree. Titan was sick. I love like nautical planets, and that one was so cool. And just the whole like structures and then the whole thing being an ocean planet.
We're gonna go to
explore it.
It's gonna be an entire different universe. So where Soul is gonna be Luna.
Or like, what if they did like an like a fucking weird ass like Venus or something.
Who's trying
I like Europa. I like Europa a lot. They did Europa well. Way better
That's
than
the
whatever
ice
fuck
one.
we got in Victory. Yeah.
Wait, Europa's a Jupiter moon?
Yeah, it's the moon, Jupiter.
Yeah, like I've gone back to Europa. I have not gone back to fucking Stoneworld. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I go to Europa all the time whenever I have to kill stuff. Because this Throne World is so ass. It's ugly and ugly.
I'm not a fan of Throne World either. It's kind of small too. I don't like Destiny worlds in general though. I'm kind of hard to please.
I only liked, I'd say I've crossed D1 and D2. The Plague Lands from D1 and Europa from D2. That was it.
I liked just exploring Dreadnought. With all the little ghost fragments.
I like Venus. Out of all the planets, I prefer Venus out of the whole lot.
Yeah,
Venus is pretty cool too. And then there's Mercury. You don't have to bring that back. You can just keep that in the trash can. Mercury definitely my least favorite.
I think somebody kicked somebody to deny loot in the airs I just did. Awkward.
How do you get this?
Did you join it as an LFG?
Yeah.
Oh.
And somebody got like left right before the boss died, and I'm just like looking at my DMs waiting for somebody about his name to DM me like, yeah, I was there.
Yep, I saw it happen. Yeah.
Was literally that would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, I was in that fire.
Yep. Oh, it was you? Kick was justified.
What? No. No, I was saying you would say I was in that fire.
Like, hey, so just ran dares. I didn't run dares, dude. I was like with you, bro. I was with you. Homie. We were together. I'm just gonna use waveframe. You.
Strike is almost done.
I was
I'm
gonna
at
say.
the part where I gotta go up the elevator.
Can I join for strikes?
No. Fuck
Are
you,
you
you're
solo? Are you solo right now, dude? No, okay.
Yeah.
Why not? Why do you hate
If
me?
you,
I'm just joking.
if
As long as you're
you,
not Revy, you're fine.
if you open up your fire team, I'll join. It's set to closed.
No, but I'm in a 3-person strike.
Oh, you're like actually
I'm
with people.
public now. Yeah. I'm like the last quarter.
The last shack.
How do you find Vex on the moon?
Oh,
You don't.
you're doing the divinity quest, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember where you went to get it, to start it?
Uh-huh.
Go there. You do 2 runs of that, and you'll be done with that part. Each one is like 70%, yeah.
It drops at the end of the second wave.
Yeah,
Just
well
do
he already got the quest, he just needs
Oh,
to kill
yeah,
Vex on the moon
yeah,
now.
I have it.
It's just like,
I need
okay.
the 150 fragments.
We're just doing regular strikes, right?
Whatever this is.
Yeah,
fragments.
what is the
I need
singe this week anyway?
120 cores
Solar.
Solar.
It is
Solar.
Oh fuck. I have a lot of that. In fact, I'll use my new trace rifle until it
Bows
levels up.
are so fun.
You like bows?
They're more fun than
Bows
guns.
are gay.
I only
Alright,
like
you're gay.
explosive head dragonfly.
I am
bows.
a big gay.
I like
I-
explosive head too.
Me too. Not to say.
Player, check
Good,
out my goat shell.
good one, moderator.
Player, have you seen the seasonal ghost shell from the season?
Yeah, I
looks
think
so
I-
Good. It looks
I-
really good.
I think I have it, yeah.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
It's number 50.
What is it?
It's in 50.
It's adorable. I love it.
One more below left. There it is. That's a shit. It's cool as shit.
It's so cute. Look at it.
Yeah, I'm sure it would look better if I didn't have fucking like poo graphic mode enabled. But yeah, it looks cool. I like it.
It's bad.
It is bad. It's
No,
looking at me and it's like, why aren't you using? No, it is mad. It's looking at me like, why aren't you running font? And I'll be like, shut up.
Why aren't you running font?
Why aren't you voiced by Peter Dinklage?
Yeah.
Trash ass ghost.
And I just fucking bait and switch cat at it, and it's like, oh.
Oh fuck. Imagine having baiting scatter.
There. Let me know when you're out of there, Shaq. I'm gonna change.
Coming up on the boss arena right now.
Cool.
Hey, this is low-key a good farming area.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's actually
Catalyst.
you actually can use that for deep sight. It's better for deep sight because you don't have the rally banners, so it's bad for special. But you can fuck primary weapons up there. It's like 140 vex total, so it's faster
Yeah,
than Shurishi. They're also easier to kill than Shadow Throws because Shadow Throws jump all over the place.
I am going
Just
to.
got one of my catalysts done.
Uh,
While I'm doing the thing, the Grand Overture. This gun sucks, but you know.
You suck.
Okay.
Alright.
I do suck, actually.
I put the practice section at the end. I think that's.
This is Banshee. Okay.
Guys, help! I'm still not tired.
Neither have I.
Tried,
I bought a Red Bull for some fucking stupid reason.
That is
Alright,
that is
you
in
know
fact
those can
stupid.
kill people, right?
I don't know. My sleep schedule is fucked. I just decided to just whatever.
This is
I
why
go
you're
to-
depressed.
Indeed, it's definitely part of it. Although it's not even close to the main reason. It's probably like 15%, 10%.
Probably because my dad beats me.
That is. If you're serious about that, that's unfortunate. I fucking hate that that's happening.
Fuck, I died. No, it isn't anymore.
If not, I'm weak.
Now I outgrew him.
I've outgrown my father. Yo, bro, you'd be like the Naruto meme, like catching your parents' fist. Me when my
It's
dad
like-
tries to hit me when I did day on my 18th birthday, you just grab his fist.
Remember once when I got kicked out of my school district, he was mad at me, and I said he had like the temperament of a baby, and then he just like went off on me, and I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, case in point. I rest my case than that case in point. What exactly? Okay, I'm trying to think about the semantic difference between case in point and I rest my case. They both mean very similar things.
Case in point is actually I'm pretty sure they can be used interchangeably.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Case in point, use a
After
hoe.
it's done.
I rest my case is a little bit more dramatic because it's sort of like I don't really even need to say anything. Case in point is like
Yeah.
acknowledging that it happened. One is more
Like when,
detached and snarky.
Yeah, like I did that when Honda Civic was talking trash on my car when he drives a go-kart, and I just said that.
Lol. Cope.
Shaq, you done that straight?
Yeah, I'm joining player. Just join on player.
Yo, I'm creating a kinetic subclass that ties into the Cloud Strider lore. It's like a kinetic subclass with no light abilities, but it's enhanced by Cloud Strider tech.
Holy shit, is that Optimus Prime? What the fuck?
It'd be so sick. No, you do
Yeah.
transform.
Oh shit, is that up to
That's
Only
a
they would
good-ass
actually,
idea.
put that in
I
the
love
game.
Transformers.
Oh wait, they won't.
I'm gonna do
Bro,
that
trust me,
colorway.
bro, it would be so sick.
It
There are a lot
would,
of
but
people.
they
There are a lot of
won't.
people. There are a lot of people who have theories that we're eventually gonna get Cloud Strider abilities because then it would be like a cheat code with our fucking
Cloud
immortality.
Strider? Like a sniper?
Bro.
No, so that's Cloud Strike.
Oh.
Cloud Strider is the new dudes, the police officers of Neo Muna, basically.
No,
They
they're
should
not.
make a subclass like the Fellwinter's
They're like
Token
Guardians.
where you don't have to get a super.
Bro, do we even know if they have abilities? They're not
police officers. They're literally just a civilization. That's the entire cube.
No,
They're the,
not.
they're
The
the
Cloud
dude.
Striders are. The Cloud Striders are not just dudes, they're protectors. They give up their lifespan so that they have extremely advanced physical abilities, which I think would tie into the kinetic subclass. It doesn't
Reading
give you
them.
any light. It doesn't give you any light abilities, but it gives you like enhanced tech, enhanced weaponry in certain situations based on the aspects you equip, and it buffs all of your stats.
Are you
But
reading
do-
this in
you
some
can't do
unofficial
other
shit? Because I've not heard of this from.
This
Bungie.
is all.
No, he
This is
makes
all unofficial. I just build.
Head
I just
canon.
people who know
Oh,
me.
what I'm hearing
people
is
who know me
fan
just I like doing
It's just
Yeah.
fan fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
I don't know. I feel like it's more. I go into in depth on the actual weapon designs and the stats, and it's more like I don't know. It's fan fiction with a really fucking nerdy jargon-filled twist. I'm like, it's more like I'm trying to actually. It's like I'm designing things as if I work for Bungie because it's fun.
But get me to a
I get
console.
to
I'll
use
take
my
care of
imagination.
that.
It just kind of sounded like you were passing it off as fact.
We're through.
Oh no, that's I'm sorry. No, that just helps me. Like I don't know. It's more just so that my grammar aligns when I'm trying to describe a really long and involved process of creating something. Because I would have to say like were it to and like it would and like it maybe would. And I don't know. It would just make it a lot harder to describe. Because it would be like conflicting. Like oh yeah, this would be that. It's just not gonna involve more words. Efficiency. But no, I don't claim to be a Bungie dev or claim that any of this shit is going to be in the game or already is. I just think it's really fun to use your imagination in this game because there's so much you can do with the way it works. It's like I don't know, it's cool. I love this, but I also
There's a high
No.
concentration of solar energy.
It's fun. 'Cause it feels like unless I'm trying to break the game, I'm not doing it right. I like that. It just gives me all these cool things to fucking play with, and then like you make these crazy builds or like strategies.
I mean, really, why I play Destiny? It just feels good in the hands.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm saying. That's actually really funny. I was about to say there are two sides of that coin. There are the people who like the gunplay and the people who like the build crafting mechanics.
Yeah, I like your
Like the
gunplay.
insane bullshit.
I like it both, yeah.
It's
I like all of
one
it.
of its kind.
Bungo
Yeah.
is deathly afraid.
There is no direct competition with this.
No, that's the thing. They're afraid of power creep, but they can't stop it. It's fucked. You have Ostringer.
Yeah.
Like coming out after the craft. I don't know. You have even weapons like Heritage power crept, and now they're being power crept by things like the Fortissimo, and then
What is power creep?
Power creep is basically when things become, we adjust to the power level of some things, and then there's no motivation to grind things, so they release more powerful things, and then the meta becomes that much more powerful. Our
old
power
stuff
scaling.
is used.
So, like-
Yeah, exactly. It's like if we
Yeah.
start out with a 5, and then we get you, it's like a drug tolerance. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, like for
You
example,
have to keep taking more and more of the drug. We just have to keep making the weapons more and more powerful in order to adjust for our build crafting skills and our
exactly.
This looks familiar.
It's the idea of like take a look at Div. As a result of Div being out, they've had to make boss DPS or boss health much bigger to compensate for it. Otherwise, shit will just die like instantly, you know.
Yeah, you saw Fallout's video?
Yeah, Fallout. All of them make a really good point about it. Whether they nerf it or not, I don't give a fuck. But they made strong arguments. So.
I don't like power creep.
I'm just glad that it's not as really weird. It's a gatekeeping weapon, but it's a different kind of gatekeeping than Gallagher. This is more like an integral tool rather than something that you need just to kill. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what exactly how to describe it.
Yeah. At the end of the day, one person needs it. Like for day ones for sure. Easier content, you can run whatever.
It's not like, oh yeah, if you don't have Gallagher, everybody needs Gallagher to DPS the boss. It's more like we need at least one divinity, or this entire fucking raid is basically not gonna happen.
Pretty much.
In terms of like contest mode and challenge mode and master raids.
Yeah. To be fair, like only needing one is pretty is more brutal than needing 6 because like Divinity's a guaranteed roll. You can get that in like an hour and a half ish, and the raid that's in it is like low light now, right?
Yeah.
But like
the only problem is
fucking
that Garden sucks.
Imagine if they didn't have Taipan.
There's also me and Fire being halfway through a strike, and Shaq still being at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. This shit's like so easy.
I know, just impressive.
And Shaq can't live with the fact that I'm probably gonna. Oh my god, I actually have to do something now. Fuck.
Listen, man, the tank a little bit. Just a little.
Did you break the front left leg at least? No.
I don't know. Yeah. He cannoned me a little bit. You know? And he did that shit, and then he did this.
Did I hit the back leg? It's probably gonna turn and face me now. That's cool. I just gotta do that. You just break 3 legs and the tank dies. It's like the rule.
Yeah.
Cannot have a one-legged tank.
Listen, I don't have a nice solar linear fusion except for sleeper. That's where I'm using her.
Just get Taipan. It's better.
But when it's solar singe, not with solar singe.
Oh yeah, huh? That sucks. I don't know, just run Divinity.
Listen, but if I was running,
I'm
Sleeper
not.
a
I'm
few
actually
weeks
not
ago
even
with-
kidding about that.
I love Sleeper. I'm mad that Taipan just fucking crept the shit out of it.
Does Shaq have Divinity?
Well, Sleeper, like, honestly, Firing Line fusions in general just took over all the other fusions. Threaded Needle shit now, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I have a God Roll Threaded Needle, and it's a good fucking fusion rifle. But they just kept releasing things that are more and more powerful, and then there's no reason to use it anymore. It's so.
I like my DX.
But I will say I have
can
I have
only use
one,
this
which
car.
is crazy for solo content.
Yeah, having a Vorpal one's still nice for solo, but you might as well just get Focus Fury as well, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. 4 times the Charm Focus Fury is fucked for solo.
It's just that's how they do it though. Instead of sunsetting shit, they just make better shit.
That's what I'm saying.
They
But,
started that?
It's an MMO. This is the thing. This is a problem that inherently comes with video games that are not just this expansive, but have this much intersectionality.
Oh yeah, and WoW is super
Oh,
bad.
dude. Wow, that's like the formula for a while. Yeah.
Power creep. It's annoying. It's not. It's very annoying.
Actually, there's the opposite. Power creep going on in Destiny. Power creep going on. Where everything gets...
I mean, there are certain things that are basically just starting to phase out to test the power of other ones. Like, hunters are not getting any love. Hunters have been neutered recently. Like, they're still very usable because they're hunters.
We didn't jump up there, so we're gonna have to just burst fast.
I mean, they're okay.
Get
They
ready.
were way better last season until they nerfed Omnium. They were carried by Omnium, and now since they buffed Titan, and they literally have a better dodge.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hunters need at least.
I used too much of my. Oh, never mind. He just died. Okay.
But they need. I don't know. They need either light or Hunter.
It's 2 HP if you can finish him.
Warlock's pretty much got shit on. The last 2 or 3 works. Warlocks have been not nearly as good as they should be.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my problem is.
Are you talking about the best class in PvE right now?
I'm not talking about the best. That's Titan, as you know.
No,
I'm talking
No,
about
not even close. Not even close.
Warlocks have been very stable. The thing is,
Titans.
Warlocks have always done.
No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was just saying, like, Warlocks
For
have
raids
been very
especially.
stable, like
Yeah.
how
like,
good they are. Like
if
they've
you
always been generally stable, but Titans,
I'm still worried
the game
about
is
solo.
holding Titans' hand right now. They're literally holding their hand.
What the
And
f-
they've nerfed Hunters, so.
You guys are crazy. If you think Titan's on top for PvE meta, you're not paying attention. I just wrote a whole guide about this shit.
I'm sorry, I'm a PvP nerd.
Oh, for PvP.
Everything.
For
I'm talking.
PvE, Hunter is fucked.
Well, then you're not paying attention to the meta in NTB. I'm glad you're passionate about the meta in NTB, but Titans are not top in PvP or in PvE. Like not even by a long shot.
They're not amazing at PvE. They're okay.
The only thing Titans have going for them PvE wise that's best is the Worm God's Caress solo builds for certain encounters.
Yeah,
You
okay,
can
that's true.
basically
There are actually a lot of solo
yeah, you can basically make yourself a god for 5 seconds to certain encounters, but you require a lot of ads around you, and it's limited to very few bosses, like 10 or 15% of all bosses in the game. And
Unkillable Titan has gotten a lot of hype. For
that's the biggest problem.
Exotic armor that is only obtainable from legendary lost sectors.
Mhm.
Warlock suck right now.
Any what from Legendary Lost Sectors?
So I'm saying take any exotic that comes from a legendary lost sector and negate those from the game. Doing that, Warlocks are the shittiest class in the game currently.
No, Luna Factions
I
is.
completely disagree. Top tier Dawnblade. I mean, Dawnblade in general.
Yeah, what?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. We keep on talking about PvE. I'm sorry. My brain is literally in PvP mode.
Alright, anyway, fucking. The thing you gotta understand is Luna Factions has been in the game since day one, and that's still a meta exotic. You want one, yeah. On top of that, you use Starfire Protocol. If you're not using. The meta right now is if you're not using Lunas or Aeons, you're running Starfire Protocol. That's not a new exotic either. None of those are new exotics. Yeah. None of those are good new exotics.
Pretty much.
What?
Well is required and mandatory for day ones and for raids.
Well is 100% the most useful super for PvE.
Yeah, what? 25% damage increase and instant reload and
Or the other people in the well. Now it's just like it only really helps the Warlock.
so I don't know if you know about damage phases in Destiny, but you stand in a well and you nuke shit. So far there's one boss where you move around a bunch, but guess what you're doing? You're moving around, but everybody else is standing in a well. That's the gimmick right now is you bait Rolk and everybody else stands in a fucking well. So every boss in Destiny, yeah, you want to use what, like, without well, you don't kill War Priest.
Yeah.
Not only that, there's certain raids, there's certain encounters that you would lose so much damage if you couldn't stand there and shoot something.
Templar?
Templar,
Oop,
Templar you can get away with it, but Master Templar,
Master Templar.
if you're not standing in a well, you are overlight for the Master mode then.
Yep, you are fucked. You will get one tap, two tapped.
Yeah, so well is the reason why a lot of shit dies. What?
You don't need a well for Templar. You just need somebody to solo block all of the phases, all of the teleport.
You can use Rally Barricade instead of well, but that sacrifices one person's DPS more so than a Divinity does, because Divinity actually increases the group's DPS. Yeah. Using a Rally Barricade is actually a damage loss, so...
Seems too much fun. It's too much fun.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's really weird. I don't know how I can more easily...
Or not Rally, what is... It's Banner Shield, that's what it's called, Banner Shield, my bad, yeah.
Player, why is well used
Bu-
over bubble? Like,
They don't stack... So they don't stack.
The damage buff.
There's two big reasons. They give the same damage buff amount, but they do not stack. And guess which one you can shoot from?
What do you mean they don't stack? Like if you do multiple wells, they stack.
It's weird. There's a It's
No, no, that's not what I.
Buffs, and they kind of take different They take different levels of priority in what one comes first, and there are certain like. Well
Now-
and bubble will not stack, but well will stack with debuffing a target for that damage. And
Yeah.
also stack with,
So here, let's clarify something. Well and Bubble are both global buffs.
Yes.
They'll stack with the global debuffs like Divinity and shit. But the big thing to keep in mind is this: Well won't last as long as a Bubble, right? So why use Well over a Bubble? Well, take a look at War Priest once again. This is a good example from the last raid, because it's fresh in everybody's mind. There are a lot of encounters like War Priest. You stand in a spot and you nuke the boss. If you have to move around a lot while shooting, you increase the chance that you're gonna miss your shots. Take a look at Rolk, for example. And you also run the risk of dying.
Yeah, you have to keep
Well negates the risk of dying because it heals you so fucking much. And it heals you so fucking much, and it gives you the same damage bonus as a Bubble. Additionally, the bigger problem with Bubble is the only way to extend it is to step back into it and step back out. Unless you time it perfectly, you're going to lose at least a shot or two. Let's say you're using linears, right? Because that's the meta.
You're also risking dying for sure, depending on the difficulty of boss you're dealing.
Yeah.
Like if they have some sort of like either like a one-shot attack or like some like an ogre. Like
Yeah.
if they're like when Master Golgi comes out, Bubble. If you just as a thought experiment, Bubble and a boss like Master Golgi, where they have like a rapid fire thing that can literally just fucking melt you, you're not gonna have enough time before you die to get out and DPS the boss, even if you do have the overshield and the damage.
Yeah.
It's generally just better to run well, so you can just absolutely become bullet sponge and everything that they have, and you can still throw it at them. Because your
Yeah.
damage rates are gonna be short anyway, because we're all fucking gods now. So
And-
we're gonna get it done before the well runs out in certain cases. But most of the time we're gonna be using
Yeah. There's also one more big benefit for well over bubble. I'll let you guys figure that one out. What does a well do that a bubble doesn't, just in terms of buffs?
Oh, your teammates that use rocket launchers to kill them.
There you go. That's pretty amazing. So, do you know... So, what does Weapons of Light not do? Reload. Bingo.
I forgot that was a thing. I guess I completely forgot about the reload speed thing because like it was way more bugged at the like a couple seasons ago.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like it's less noticeable now. But like I guess
Yeah.
it's just, I'm so used to having it.
Bottom line is, you're going to have to reload unless you have insanely good luck with your triple tap Vice Stinger. Which, if you do... What's that?
How does that improve it at all? Because Lunafactions 2 years ago or whatever were fucking nerfed so that it only applies to Warlock. It doesn't apply to everybody else inside the well.
It still applies to everyone inside the
It applies to everyone in the well. It's not true. Yeah.
They said they patched that. They said that was something that they nerfed. They nerfed the well.
are you
For
thinking
the
maybe
last...
they did an auto reload? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
something they changed.
the nerf was the auto reload.
You could with fucking Mountaintop over and over and over.
Yeah. They...
It nerfed those two at the same time, basically.
Yeah, that has not been the case in NTB. They nerfed it so that it does not automatically reload. Instead, it just maximizes your reload speed. So,
Every single time you reload any sort of new weapon, you are
where you been, homie? This shit has been like this for years. Like,
No, like when they did the nerf, I basically was like, well, it's pretty much pointless now because they got rid of the reload. You know, that's how I felt at the time, and nobody really corrected me when I explained it. So I figured that's basically how it was. That's why I say well is trash.
oh no, it's fucking meta as shit. Yeah.
Might have been the fastest kill ever.
And we fucking destroyed that guy.
Divinity really fucked.
We're good.
Not
Yeah.
just that, but like when you're doing LFDs with a bunch of randoms and stuff, and they're all like, you know, looking at the damage output, and it's like, oh well, this person was the bubble user, or this person was a well user. Like my super doesn't DPS, so fucking I always have lower damage than a lot of the other people.
I
if
mean, I'm not
doing
sure.
work.
You might just not be speccing your actual build fully for DPS. Even if you have well, you're still going to be putting out less damage than other people with way better weapons and way better builds that are actually specialized
Yeah,
for
but I
dealing.
mean, like one Nova
You
Bomb
have to
does
take
a lot
advantage
more
of it with
damage
your
with the
entire
weapon.
body. Sorry.
Let me put it this way: Silence and Squall does shit damage, right?
Yeah.
In case you didn't know, it does shit damage, by the way. Nova Bomb does slightly less.
It's so weird how that works.
It's fucking
Why does
sad.
Why does Nova Bomb
Yeah.
do nothing? How does that work? It's a fucking
Here's some trivia for you guys.
Spirit Bomb.
Ready for the lightning round trivia? You guys need one more probably, right? So, here's 3 questions. I'll go one at a time. What is the top damage super in the game right now, and how do you get it?
It's Gathering Storm with Star Eater scales.
Any other
Or
guesses?
Blade Rush. Or Blade Barrage.
All right.
It's one of the two.
The answer is Blade Barrage by a mile. Even with Star Eater, the way you set it up is Star Eater scales, knock them down, the aspect, and Blade Barrage. Let's say you use the mod for, this artifact for the Arc Supers to do more damage when you're amplified, right?
Yeah.
Gathering Storm does about 400-ish K. Starter Scales does about 668,000.
I thought they were I thought they were more even. Are you serious?
Nope.
Bro,
We're dead serious. Yeah. Tons of tests were on this, and we're all just kind of like, well, that sucks.
Well, that's
But
Sorry, I hate to do this, but what about Chaos Reach? There's something Titans can do supposedly that extends Super's durations. I hear
so
that-
Chaos Reach is a Warlock super. Yeah, and Titans can set up a he's talking about the Roaring Flame setup or whatever it's called. It's the exotic that makes it so they can fucking extend their super duration longer. But the point is this, that does pretty okay total damage. It's still less than Blade Barrage, funny enough. And it's... No, we're talking about Chaos Reach. Titans can give a buff to Warlocks to make their Chaos Reach last longer, using an exotic. Yes. So anyway, it does less total damage than Blade Barrage, and it takes longer to cast, because Blade Barrage is, and then you're back to shooting. Chaos Reach, you gotta fucking... It's like a Dragon Ball Z episode, funny enough. But it's cool though, it looks really cool. So... Ready for some weird trivia? This one caught me off guard too when we did the numbers. And this has been confirmed by several sources, so what I'm about to tell you is completely real and not fake and gay. Alright, so... Golden Gun with Radiant. By the way, Radiant buffs Golden Gun's damage, if you didn't hear. And Celestial Nighthawk versus Blade Barrage with Knock 'em Down. What does more damage?
Radiance. You said Radiant Celestial Nighthawk.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the damage
With a
scaling
Blade
is-
Barrage that has no Star Eater scales, no exotic helping it. Just knock 'em down.
Okay, in that case, feels like a.
Feels like a trick.
It's still Blade Barrage by about 20 to 30-ish K. Yep.
20 to 30K.
Yeah, I got the chart. I can pull it up later. It's fucking stupid. Like, why is it doing more than that with without an exotic?
I don't get it.
Now, ready for the final one? Golden Gun. Star Eater Scales versus Celestial Nighthawk. Both are using Radiant.
No Star Eater Scales.
Star Eater Scales.
They need to buff Nighthawk.
Nighthawk got power crept. I never thought that would ever happen.
They need to buff it.
It's absurd.
That said, there is a time and a place for Nighthawk. If you have to hit a certain spot or you have a very short damage phase, say like... Yeah. Problem is Blade Barrage is like fucking fast too, so it's like...
Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, no, Blade Barrage.
Sometimes it misses all the knives. Like
Yeah, there you go. Platosha nailed it right there. If you cannot hit all the knives with your Blade Barrage, then you should be using Star Eater Scales Golden Gun instead.
That's true. Generally, with Blade Barrage, there honestly is like a skill floor to it. Like, there's a technique you have to kind of like sweep it as you're moving forward, so that like the knives kind of like because I don't know because like the way you chuck it, you don't chuck all obviously you don't chuck all the knives in the same spot. You kind of you fan them all out. So to like throw them all in the same place, you kind of have to counter like move your mouse or like your controller.
Do you want to know the trick?
through the span.
I can tell you the trick to make them all go in one spot. It's hard. Not really, but...
Use
So,
the aspect, that helps.
Aspect helps a ton. You should definitely use it the smaller your target is. And honestly, I would just use it all the time. But the trick, right before you cast it from the ground, let's say, drift backwards. Just step backwards as you do it. Your fanes, your knives will, instead of fanning out more, will go straight.
Weird. I didn't know that. Actually, that does make a bit of sense. So
You gotta try that out, yeah.
Using it extremely aggressively, because you're supposed to kind of go back and hit where you were, not necessarily just. Yeah, I don't know if that's what the time is, but.
I didn't want to know all this shit. I had to fucking research so much that I could yell at my day one team to do better. No, Lugi and Sereni were on fucking point. Lugi was kind of being a little sweatlord, and I got pissed at him at first, but then I realized, yeah, we need to just start getting on these people's cases, because they're fucking not preparing at all, and the agreement for this group was to be really prepared. So.
I mean, if you don't prepare for day one, you get a spot on the team. You're letting
If it was my
Exactly.
team and someone came
Yeah,
in as
so
a
they're
player and I
relying
boot
on
him on
you.
the spot, I wouldn't even warn him. It's fucking
Exactly.
day one. Quit
Even if you're the
wasting
gym,
ammo.
even if you're the gym of the team, they're relying upon you. You are part of the team. You can't just not try. Yeah, like I don't know.
It's a day
I
one.
just
You're
I know. I
obligated
watch a lot
to
of
try
LoL.
that.
Gym is like just a term for like a not skilled player or somebody who has less experience. Like even
Yeah.
if you're that and you manage to get a spot on the team, even if you're like a bottom fragger or you're just like you have a ways to go before like you're really competing, you're still like you serve a very definite role. You're important, and if you just throw, you're letting your team down. And then you know the less they trust you, the less quickly you're gonna progress as a player because you won't be able to. You know, it's all synergy.
Yeah.
All about synergy.
That said, they're all real good guys, so I'm not gonna like break their balls hard. I'm just gonna gently nudge them in the right direction.
You're gonna gently nudge the balls.
Look, you need to neglect your daughter so that you have enough time to farm these god rolls, okay? Like,
What I'm hearing is you're gently going to nudge their balls.
God, we
Jesus.
heard you, man.
We nudge a few balls.
I like
Heard
balls.
you the first time.
I like you.
You know how many fucking I like you too, baby. It's always so
Can I
fun to
get
try to
banned
control
for
all
stating
the...
I hate trans people?
Yeah. You're already banned right now for even asking. GG.
Better be ready. I'm gonna trap well. With
Why would you even say that shit? What is wrong with you?
Well, okay, these are the, just asking whether or not you can get banned for saying that is the same thing as saying...
Can I hate this class of people for existing? It's like, well, unless they're Nazis, this is a pretty tough one. Nazis or zombies, you can probably get away with hating.
Some Nazis are still alive.
Yeah, I mean, they're warped.
Hey,
They are very well
you,
still alive.
you guys gonna shoot the boss?
I'm hitting him for 162k a pop. What do you fucking want, bro?
I don't know. Shaq was doing jack shit.
Yeah, let's just call him Jack, dude.
I said Shaq, maybe Jack. I don't know.
Let's call him Jack.
Damn, you
I
got
like it.
is that crafted? I see that frenzy.
Yeah,
That's long frenzy too.
this is the best kinetic submachine gun. It's stupid good.
Well, for PvE, from what I know, it's cool for PvP, but like, 'cause so many times I have communication errors with like PvE sweats, and they're like, submission is the best SMG in the game. I'm like, no, it's not. It's out of bounds, or it's multi-mod. Or like, no, it's not.
Multi-mock is crazy for PvP. I think it's one of the best, yeah. I like,
Before they release out of bounds, I think out of bounds competes for the energy slot. I think, yeah, multi-mock is the best kinetic SMG. Out of bounds is by far the best energy SMG nowadays. And that in Shire is adept, but that's inaccessible. So is multi-mock.
Oh, it's not.
Actually,
the
the
is so good.
actually the new Surus SMG is like actually probably the best one. It has more range.
Churros. You mean Amalon?
No, the Surus one, the kinetic one, not the out of bounds one.
Oh, the pizzicato? I mean, it's...
Yeah, the pistachio.
Because it's adaptive flame, but the thing is that it doesn't have the range or the time to kill as, like, fucking...
Oh, it has the range. It has more range than Multi-Mock. Even though it has 14 zoom.
Hey, do you want that guide I made? Fucking Platosha?
I guess I'm more afraid. I guess I'm
Yeah,
still living
yeah,
in the past
send that to me.
900 are the best frame because I'm afraid that adaptives will just completely take over the SMG meta once they start to buff all the perks. Pizzicato is woefully slept on. It can roll Rangefinder, Eye of the Storm. It's an adaptive frame, so not only does it have a good aim assist cone with that high zoom level and max range, but it just
you know,
vacuums
I'm a fan
headshots with Eye of the Storm. So
I'm a fan of Hipfire Drip, honestly.
it's like so is Hero's Burden. Hero's Burden is the same shit. It's adaptive frame. Rangefinder, Eye of the Storm, Rangefinder, Iron Reach. No, not Rangefinder. I could like
Iron Reach, yeah.
Yeah,
But like
you
you
can roll-
lose
yeah,
out
you
on
can roll
stability
Kill
because of it.
No, but that's the thing is that the majority of Destiny 2 players are mouse and keyboard, where stability and recoil control matter significantly less because you can just pull your mouse down. It's different on a controller. Aim
What are we
assist
doing
and
now?
stability matter way more on controller and flinch resistance. That's why you have controller snipers that are so absurdly cracked with their high stability primaries and max stability like sniper rifles or max resilience.
Did you see the Destiny 2 Arena fucking rule set and like a bunch of paid tournaments? They're starting to ban sniper rifles.
Why? They're okay.
Because controller sniping's considered too strong. All the leaderboards of relevant, like... Because, like, look at Facet's leaderboards, it's just a bunch of controller snipers on top, and it's just like, this is fun.
Snipers are skill gap, but
Not on controllers, honestly.
Maybe, okay, maybe not on controllers. I can't snipe a controller. I'm just not capable because I'm a movement crutch who uses shotgun and SMG.
Fair enough.
I mean shoddy auto rifle, lightweight shoddy auto rifle.
Yeah, it's kind of wild though that they're doing that shit. I never thought they'd actually do that.
Good now?
Auto rifles? There's one frame. There's one frame that's good. I think it's the
Amet arrow too.
Yeah.
Right.
I fully crafted it. It's literally it's a laser beam and it's an aimbot on controller.
rapid
It's
fire?
ridiculous. It's a precision frame. It's Urio's
fuck that.
gift. I have it with arrowhead break, ricocheted rounds, enhanced dynamic sway reduction, and tap the trigger with Icarus grip. Range master work. It literally doesn't miss headshots. It's really fucked, and it doesn't move. No bloom. Perfect accuracy in air after 0.6 seconds, and it actually has a period of overlap since both of the perks are enhanced. Not to mention it has all-on fluid dynamics and perfect recoil open direction with insane flinch from ricochet. It's a monster. So good.
What I'm hearing is you guys are big fucking nerds.
I love being a nerd. That's what I
Listen
love
to how
about
you
it.
sound.
Yes, I know. I like sounding like that. I'm trying to. I guess
No,
I'm
not you.
Not you.
Oh,
The person who's
I know exactly what he was
Calling
going for
people
with
nerds.
that.
Glasses tape.
Damn, that was savage.
Sorry. Sorry.
That was savage, bruh.
I
Savage.
had glasses tape for many years, and I guarantee you probably even. though
You're
my
fine.
voice is suave. I'm big fucking nerd.
Can't wait to make this thing gold, dude. Look how fucking cracked
Oh,
that
it's
look.
so sex. It's actually sex. It looks like some sort of like a relic you'd
Yeah.
find in like. Ugh.
'Cause if I make that golden, then my forbearance that's already golden, my cataclysmic dude, I'll be Trump gold like loadout.
Trump loadout.
Yeah.
You can craft retrace path, right?
Which gun's your favorite gun from Val, Trump? I think all of them are great.
I think they're all winners in my book. I think that if you don't one phase rogue, you're a loser. You're a loser.
That was really fucking good, actually.
God, shut the fuck up.
Personally, I think all the other raids are trash, okay?
You're a loser.
Garden of Salvation, trash, okay? Awful final boss, net limiting bullshit, it's just trash. Okay, listen, Vow of Disciple, that's the best raid ever. We've had an
Well,
unfair
it's a
trade
loser,
deal,
'cause that's
unfair
loving.
trade deal with the other raids, and it's gone on.
Unfair trade deal was sunsetting.
Just the other day, we did a red border run. It was bugged. We couldn't get our red border chest in King's Fall for 3 weeks. We finally got it. Hillary's emails were in there. It was insane.
The Iran nuclear deal about to get sunset.
Hillary's emails
Love
were in
Trump.
there.
He's
He
so
confirmed
funny.
a lot of things.
Sunsetting that motherfucker. I
Oh,
actually need
dude.
to check up on that. I think the Iran nuclear deal just got fucked. It was doing so well, bro.
When has the Iran nuclear deal not been fucked? Like it's been in a perpetual state of fuckery for the past like decade. I said
They
longer.
made a really shit deal and they just fucking fucked around too much, and now we're trying to renege on it, and it's not really working. Like
Yep.
we got so close, and then we set forth the final deal, and they're like,
I think we'll just keep the bombs.
I think we'll just keep the bomb.
Yeah, and it's like, well, fuck.
What the fuck? Okay. This is so fucking hilarious. I've been following for a while. The talks started like a month ago. The talks were going on for about a week.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Like a week or two. And then for the past 2 or 3 weeks, it's
Grandpa.
just been news saying
Fucking
Iran
bitch
wants
ass
confirmation
loser.
that the U.S. will do blank. And then the U.S. wants confirmation that this, and they're literally just like constantly saying to each other, like, "Are you sure about this? And you're going to do this, right? Yes. If I do that, you're going to do that, right? Yeah. But you're sure you're going to do it? Yeah. No. Yeah, for sure.
I
It's just
promise.
a constant weird
Wink.
discourse.
Yeah.
I hope Joe Biden dies of old age. He's so fucking dumb.
I would like to point out one thing. It's
Hey.
very important.
But he literally has dementia.
I would like to say one
You can't
thing.
blame the guy for being old.
It is okay to criticize our current president, except for you, Platosha.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fine.
You need to watch your mouth, or he's gonna stop sending y'all money. So, just saying, this is for your sake. This is for your sake,
That's
not
fair
me.
enough. That's fair enough.
Nah,
Why
I'm
have you
kidding,
still
though.
not got Lothless? Come on.
Wait, Platosha, are you gay? Is that why he sends you money?
Yeah, I need to get Thoughtless. That one's a really good one.
What about retrace path sub? Can you do killing tally and subsystem?
I mean, that's not retrace path. That's fucking goddamn it. I don't,
For retraced, let me double
Oh,
check.
Nile, killing tally. I get killing tally. What's the fucking one? Maybe was it killing tally heating? I can't remember. Let me check this shit out.
Subsistence killing tally, if it's in different slots, sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be for one of them. I know it is for one of them. I just don't remember
No,
which one.
wait a minute. No, killing tally subsistence is fucking absurd.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
in
god
there.
roll. That's
Mhm.
stupid. You don't have to reload and you keep it up constantly.
Yep.
Increased
That's
damage,
so
And you can get an enhanced version of it too. Yeah. I would probably go with, instead of in subsistence, I would probably
Oh,
go
you
with
can't get
adaptive.
subsistence on it. Fuck. No, you can't get subsistence on it. Imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
No,
with
they-
adaptive
they knew
munitions.
better, bro. They knew better.
Oh yeah.
Are
Lead
they in the
from
same
gold. No,
slot?
lead from gold's killing tally.
Lead from gold's really good. Yeah, you can get lead from gold instead if you
lead
want.
lead from gold dragonfly is also good, but like lead from gold swashbuckler, that's kind of nice. It also
Yeah.
has repulsor brace adaptive munitions.
Yeah, the fucking retraced path gets enhanced incandescent like that.
Yeah.
That was kind of cracked. And subsistence.
Oh fuck, that's crazy. Oh no, I forgot that it can be crafted now. I'm dumb.
Mhm.
Words.
You know what's funny too is I was talking about this with so one of my clanmates, right? Or three of my clanmates were on the team for that got 30th place in the King's Fall world first trip. Got 30th place, so I picked their brain about like all the PvE shit and a few other people. And the general idea is primary weapons fucking suck. Newsflash. Unless they have a cracked, I'm talking PvE here. Unless they have a cracked ass perk like incandescent, which is really good by the way, or some other crazy shit like demolitionist or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mida, Callus Mini Tool, Incandescent, Unrelenting. That's
So you
like
know-
one of the exceptions.
So you know what they're running instead? Unless they need a weapon with incandescent or demolitionist, a lot of them are opting for a trace rifle, one of the legendary trace rifles, or an exotic one if they're not using an exotic anywhere else, because you can use that instead of a primary. You'll get enough ammo drops on average, and on top of that, when you switch from the trace rifle to another gun, you go into your menu and swap to like a sniper or something, you'll have a lot of ammo still.
Bro, retrace path, enhanced golden tricorn, enhanced subsistence, double
There you
trace
go.
scab with volatile, not volatile, with like solar.
Good player. What plays
Mhm.
did Eva get?
Stupid chef's kiss.
I don't know if she did day one. She was pissed because she had to be out of town for day one. So, and then she came back late at night.
That's unfortunate.
I don't.
Top 10. She's a juicer.
She's really good, but she doesn't. She'll do like day ones and get mods and shit ready for it, but she's not like. She's more of a like low man. Like kind of.
Cool. Those are funner. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what's her fucking tag.
Who got 30th? What team was that?
Wabi and Rain and fuck one of our other clanmates. Rain is stupid good at the game, and Wabi is an encyclopedia for the game. Knows everything about the current meta. Is updated on the shit. Like, without his information, this guide would take me way longer. That was huge.
Fair hate complainers.
That was huge.
Wabi doesn't bitch,
No,
but
not Wabi.
Rain Rain loses her cool on like everything PvP related in any game.
That's right.
It's like it's a good trait. It's a good trait to have to like call yourself out on shit, and so you can, because you're not being like, oh wow, I'm good. That guy's just bullshit. It's more like, oh wow, I made a misplay here. That's good. That's good mentality. It's bad when it gets to a point where you're just like screaming at yourself the whole fucking time.
I relate to that
Don't
a
even
lot.
do that, they
'cause I
complain,
like
it's
that a
everyone's
lot. People who
fault
know
but
me
theirs.
know that I can get a little bit like that, and it's not a good mentality to have because it also throws off your own play, it throws off your mindset. But something tells me that she doesn't really try to be like that. She probably is trying to like get better at I don't know. I wouldn't know, but I guess I'm just projecting myself because I completely like understand that kind of mentality of more like hyper self-criticism and like
The-
self-deprecation to the point where it gets annoying because I'm like that a lot and it's not fun to be in that mindset, you know?
Yeah, she's mostly self-criticized so you can improve, but then she has like that icing on the cake where it's I'm also gonna call that guy bullshit for what he did, like whatever that is bullshit. It's like cool.
Rogue.
Yeah, it's like
Rogue's
it's like
such
whatever
a
they're
fucking complainer.
whatever they're doing to fuck you in the ass. Like, you know, like look at Trials, dude. Look at those storm grenades from Titans. Holy shit. It's like Hurricane Katrina every fucking 30 seconds, dude. It's so But I bitch, right? And I bitched a few times, but you know, I was like, okay, I have to counterplay this. Every time they throw in one of these tiny fucking lanes, I can't be there for about 15 seconds. 10 to 15 seconds. I have to rotate or back off. It's what you do.
But I will say, there are some things that I legitimately feel fucking almost helpless against. I will mauled against Glaives. I will mauled against Juggernaut Shield.
That thing is really strong. It
there's-
tanks a
I
Goldie
will-
hit.
Yeah. And then maybe like Wormhusk Killing Nade and Hot Swap Lemon Arc. Those are the things that I literally lose it over. Or if somebody is
Yeah.
openly crutching something broken and is just acting smug about it and not being toxic, that's something that pisses me off almost more than somebody who's like a glaive crutch who's teabagging everybody and screaming and being toxic. But I don't know. Like, I guess that's just because I've had experiences with Alcatraz and like that kind of weird dissonance and like not disconnect is a better word for it, but like that weird disconnect between him being like definitely a nice guy, but him also being like an open toxic glaive crutch and fucking Ace of Spades perk chainer with Wormhusk.
Yeah, he just needs to wait for the general population to figure out how to
Greater
deal
Jake
with
knows him as
glaives.
glaive crutch. He's like, oh,
I mean, the honest truth about glaives is you can go test this on anybody in PvP. Grab your main ingredient.
I mean, but that's I don't want to be forced to use main ingredient. That's
Oh,
what
it's yeah, it's dumb that you have to hard counter them because they will literally shit on everything else. It sucks.
That's why I don't like the meta. It's because you have. It's more about
Mhm.
counterplay than it is gunplay. I want to duel and shit on people with movement and shots. I don't want to fucking
playing the
keep
wrong game,
changing.
This was the only trials weekend I didn't do this, but you can ask. Maybe Shaq has caught me doing this a few times. But when somebody's glaive, I have an infused main ingredient ready, and I just swap on glaive, and after every round, I just stare at them, and if they switch back, I go to my sniper again.
Yeah, I've seen.
I just fucking stare at their let. I'm like, switch again, do it. Like, keep
You're
go ahead.
so toxic. That's
I don't
so
give a
fucking
fuck.
funny.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
But it's not. It's not. Oh my god. At least you're. That's so fucking funny.
Who
Get
cares about
bitched.
being toxic? You win
No,
to win.
no,
in a
it's
game
not toxic in the
where
in like the, it's
PvPs
toxic in the
as
troll way that
backwards
it
as
is not like
this,
toxic like
who
bad for the
cares
game.
though? Like, in a game where the PvP is as dog shit and uncompetitive as this, you might as well cheat and or not cheat, cheese and do all that shit in as many ways as possible.
I mean,
Like it's
there's
so
so much.
uncompetitive.
There's a lot of cheesy shit in this game. Like in this server I was in, we had a channel dedicated to catching people
Yeah, pedophile.
using Lawrence. We were saying if you screenshot or record anybody in this server using Lawrence, post the proof here, and we will give them the pedophile role. It just turns their name shit brown, and it's just yeah. Or just yeah, cause dude, that shit's super. Even after the nerf, that shit's fucking crazy strong.
Still so funny. It's like the quintessential toxic weapon. Ever since it's actually really funny how like yeah you do play with. It was actually so funny when it came out. It was a sleeper for like the first week and a half, and then it's just like everybody started to realize what a monster it was, and then they realized it had basically an intrinsic roaming super with the catalyst, and then they tried nerfing it. It didn't work. They tried nerfing it again. Didn't work. They nerfed it pretty hard. They basically cut its balls off, but somehow they regrew, and now it basically was moot.
Yeah.
They need to nerf the linear fusion rifle special weapon archetype. It has the aim assist is generally too high, and the body shot damage is too oppressive. That's
Speaking of body shot damage, have you heard about Gyre Falcons?
Gear Falcons, I've heard are fucked. But they
Yeah,
disable them
so
really good.
they disable them for some other reason, which makes me afraid. Because if right now the bug is like a Titan can get like infinite damage reduction with Laurelise and some other thing with the bug. So that's why they disabled it. But right now, like if they fix that and then re-enable it and leave everything else the same, you can body shot kill somebody with Arbalest. One shot.
So dumb.
It's like you need like 8 or 9 resilience to survive it. It's fucking stupid. And most people are running good resilience, but
I mean, yeah, generally, yeah. Like
This is the thing. This is what ticks me off about the Titan meta, is that after they are, I have like a conspiracy theory as a whiny hunter main that the game is legitimately holding Titan's hands right now. Not only did they buff their class ability stat
Titans
to
suck,
be
dude.
integral.
Yo, Shaq. Titans are right now pretty gangster for PvP.
In PvP.
Oh, you're talking about PvP.
Yeah, PvP.
Yeah, Juggernaut
They're
is
not that good at PvP, but-
fucking crazy right now.
Yeah,
Dude,
Arc
after they
Titan is
buffed-
wild. It's been wild. It still is.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It was. It used to be broken. It still was broken even before they updated
Juggernaut
Arc.
was-
Anybody remember getting killed by a Fist of Havoc 3 times by the same super? Just because it lasted so fucking long, they could run back to your spawn.
Main your super.
It was insane.
I remember once I got like 2 7th columns in a row using Juggernaut Titan because it was so good.
How do you get a 7th column using melee super, let alone 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
no, I don't get it. Like, the thing is like, not only did they buff the resilience stat to give you flinch reduction, which they also completely fucking nerfed to be tied to that specific stat. Whoa, flew under the radar. Oh no, it can't be related to Titans. Next season, they give them a dodge that's better than the Hunter, and they give them a shield that literally makes everything a DPS check. Not only does it make it a DPS check, but it's also a mini game. There's like a small window of time where the Juggernaut shield goes down while they're sliding to try to one-shot you with their max range shotgun that you can one-shot them or hope they miss.
The biggest... Yeah,
Great job, Bungie. Holding their hand, bro.
I need to test this again, but my friend mentioned that I need to test this again. But so you're familiar with Fragile Focus, maybe?
Yeah.
Bonus 20 range. It's mostly on shotguns. The shotgun I run uses it. So bonus 20 range until you take damage, then that bonus range is gone. But it's really good. So in Viz Hunter, yeah, I can get in close and not, get hit. But they're doing Juggernaut, and my friend said even if they hit the Juggernaut shield, since there's no damage to you, you maintain Fragile Focus. And I was like, that's fucking cracked, actually. For shotgun engagements with Juggernaut shield, that's stupid strong, dude.
Yeah, you literally, it's basically 2 opening shots without the aim assist.
Yeah.
Which you can get on a shotgun like Reese Walker with like firmly planted. You can get enough accuracy on shotguns. But
Yeah.
although they're not anymore, you can build into it.
So on top of getting a fucking shield for when you go in with your shotgun, you get what would be a 75, you get a 95 range lightweight shotgun. You just ram it up somebody's ass, and they have to go through your shield first. So they outrange you, and you get a fucking free shield.
You
Like-
are actively rewarded for face rolling your WQ and gluing it down with your own semen.
No, they
It's-
won. You didn't. They're flawless. You're not.
Yeah.
They're better.
Basically.
It doesn't matter, dude. You can maul as much as you want. They're the ones who won. You lost. And they're
Yeah,
they're
we are
not
playing
better than you. They
stupid
won.
game. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. We are playing a really stupid
They
game.
won. You didn't.
My
Like,
witch queen, so I can't play. I can't play draw.
like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how much anyone mauls. There is nothing making them inherently worse because they're using it. They won. You didn't.
Oh, no, I
like,
don't
you're
think-
bad. You're worse than them. That's it. End of story.
Yeah, and don't get our bitching.
That's the game.
That's a wild take.
Yeah, and don't
If you think
don't.
about it mathematically, if you have 2 players that are theoretically the exact same skill level and one is using a stronger subclass, they will win 100% of the time.
Yeah.
That's the game.
Simple logic.
Yeah. The idea is while we bitch about
But that by that logic, you cannot be necessarily worse than them.
Well, the thing is, the game starts at character select. I've told this to people in fighting games. It's like, yeah, the game. We always had that saying: if you bitched about character balance or like this character's better than that character, we always told them like, dude, the game started at character select.
Yep.
And that's the same with this.
Different in shooters.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I come from the fighting game community, which is why I'm a movement crutch on controller. I played Melee competitively for a really, really long time, and I played some Guilty Gear as well as Smash Ultimate and shit like that.
Yeah, so you know the drill.
I fucking trust me. I fucking know.
You
But
know
I
the
feel
Puff
like that
Fox
context-
meta.
Oh yeah, I know the Puff Fox meta. At least now it's Puff Fox. It used to be like Fox Falco. It still kind of is Fox Falco, but now it's mostly like Puff Marth Fox. But like I digress. But like the whole thing is that sure it starts on the character select screen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the character select screen needs to be a higher proportion of the game than is necessary.
Yeah, but the point is this,
That's where
though.
we're leading to. That's where we're leading to.
Well,
Hard countering.
I see what you're saying here, because what you're saying leads into the argument of what should be buffed, nerfed, and patched, and like all that stuff to make it more balanced. And I agree with you. I like those discussions; those are cool. But the way I play, the way I see it, I look at it like the Divinity argument, like I said before. I do think it needs to be nerfed, but whether it gets nerfed or not, I'm gonna be here, recognizing what's gangster and using it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. You
It
know what?
should be.
Respectable.
It's a looter shooter, not a skill shooter. If you,
My
you
whole-
want
I don't
to lose
know.
to someone because they're better, play CS:GO.
Yeah, like I was using Uzume and I was doing pretty good. I switched to Cloud Strike, and Endless Veil is all of a sudden the easiest map I've ever played on Trials.
My whole thing is that like I'm obsessed with like skill gap loadouts to protect my own ego, but I also think that they're the most
You're
fun in this
playing
game.
the wrong
But at the
game.
same time, but this is the thing. But this is the thing is that I just happened to fall in love with this game before I even discovered PvP, just because I love the way the guns shoot and I like the lore and I like the fantasy of it. It's a power fantasy game. So I decided to just play it as much as I can, as close as I can to something I play like Apex.
We're gonna end the
trying to
stream
play
there.